Hello, everyone, and welcome once more to Dungeons of Sundaria with Friends, Part 4. Uh, Possibly the finale as well, if things work out the way they seem to be working out. But we'll see. We'll see. This time we're going to what presumably is the last dungeon on the map. I think we're going to start it. I think that's where we left off. Uh, but of course, I'm here with hated Karserus' soul once again
Hello.
Hello.
for the shenanigans going through this on Extreme Difficulty. Did we? I forget. Did we redo the earlier dungeons on Extreme? Have we done every dungeon on Extreme? Because I think that gets you something at the end if you do
I
that.
believe we have.
So we'll see whatever the heck the Extreme reward is. It's probably the best reward out of the three difficulties, I imagine. But yeah, I do hope everyone's doing well today. But to say the rest of my intro, if you like the video, do think about giving a like. If you haven't subscribed yet, think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, think about coming over to Twitch. We could really use the help. I'm trying to reach partner, but honestly, just having a good hearty amount of viewers itself, even if we don't hit partner, is also nice. So if you want to come by, whether to lurk or to talk, think about doing so. It does make a big difference. We'd honestly love to have you. I love interacting with people. Right now, we only have 23 viewers, and I've already had the stream up for over a half hour before we actually got to this intro. So I don't know where everybody is today. I hope we get more people in. Do invite your friends, guys. But yes, also we have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content, and I have a merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff. Links in the description. Check them out if you feel like it. And also, you might notice there's no music this day because I finally got smart. See, after doing 3 parts where every single video got demonetized, meaning I make nothing off of them because the developers use music that I do not believe was properly copyrighted for the game, nor basically I'm just getting claimed for the music over and over again. So I turned off the music this time. It probably won't make any difference because honestly, the sound effects are super loud this game, and we're talking, and it doesn't really matter. So, but with that all being said, I guess let's start up. I am level 189. My goodness. Public domain music that's getting claimed. It might be, but I'm not sure. It's a different song each time, and I couldn't be arsed to research it. Because when you get claimed on YouTube, it's like claimed by a third party. Gobbledygook name that's usually hard to parse or read or search to figure out what the fuck the song actually even is. Or who actually made it. Or what the actual rights to it are. It takes time. It's not worth it. It's okay. I'm past my intro a little bit.
Squint.
But let me go ahead and invite you guys. So
Also, I misspoke. At the very least, I have not done Dark Hollow and the Crypt on Nightmare.
okay. I don't. If you haven't, then I probably haven't either. Oh, I think I know why I thought I did the Krypton Nightmare. I popped into the Krypton Nightmare to do a little bit of grinding to get up to the level you guys were at. That's what I did on. So I didn't actually complete it either. So I don't think we did the first 2 dungeons done on the hardest difficulty. We might want to consider that just out of curiosity for that reward. We might, depending on how things go. Also, searching. There it is.
Can you try inviting me?
Oh wait, hold on. I'm not signed in again. I always forget this. By default, I do not sign into Steam. I'm an extremely antisocial person when it comes to casual messengers. My messengers, either I do not leave a messenger on some programs, or if I leave it on, I leave it on a do not disturb status and turn off all ping notifications. That does not mean that you cannot message me. You can. It just means that I do not want to have a doot-doot sound or a flashy icon or whatever. I just want to check it on my own time. And I that's what I do. I exist and I crave chaos. Yes, you probably would, wouldn't you? All right, now the invites are working fine. It's YouTube to let anyone make copyright claims. Yeah, that's what called a copyright troll when somebody who doesn't own the music claims that that's a copyright troll. And if I do write up a little fucking essay saying this music is not owned by the person who it says it's owned by this other person, here's a providing link, this is a false copyright claim. If I write up that sort of message with my dispute message, because you always got to write a dispute message, if I write that sort of dispute message and send it off, the claim does usually get released. The way it usually does The copyright trolls don't try to contest, but they will let it stick. They will let it stick for 30 days until it expires, and they're forced to either make a response or it releases. That's usually how they do it. It just releases after 30 days, and then I do technically get any money at that point. But it's really not worth it on most videos to write this whole big old essay just to deal with a fucking troll. Like, it's not really worth it. So I don't really bother unless it's a video that is one that I'm like, okay, this is a video that's going to get a lot of attention. So. Or it is getting a lot of attention, so I need to make sure I get the money off of it, you know. Hello, Hyper. Sorry if I'm cussing too much. I'm actually in a pretty good mood. Aside from a little bit of drama there before I start. 4 cheese chicken ravioli. I don't know why you brought that up. Oh, you're making dinner? That sounds pretty good. That sounds that sounds pretty tasty.
Can I help?
I have money. Yes, I do. Okay. I'm going to fix my armor again. So I have colors. Are you guys in? I think you guys are in.
We are in.
Good. Give me just a second to fix my clothing a little bit. I'm going for honestly going for the fire mage look makes sense considering I do mostly use fireballs.
Actually, it's a good question. Like, Soul and Hated, are your mics working fine?
Yeah, it's working fine. I'm just typing in chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's multitasking a little bit. Thanks for being in the chat too for the extra lurk view.
Just making sure, because sometimes there's the whole Discord borking and mic muting.
Yeah, that's quite fair. But I'll say it's probably why I was like kind of thinking like something seemed off. That's probably why just people were talking too much. That's all. All right.
Oh yeah, I remember Hated trying that. Boy, some of the bosses in the crypt are mean.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Agreed.
Especially the second or third one, it was just unforgiving.
I believe that's the Houndmaster and the Occult Dude.
No, the Houndmaster is actually the very first boss we fight.
Okay, then it would have to be the Occult Dude
think,
or the one right after him.
I think I'm thinking of the Butcher or wherever the guy is, where all the.
Oh yeah, him with the cultists around him that summon zombos.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that's
keep forgetting who he's
Solo. That is a very mean fight.
Yeah, wasted more money on clothing and dyes. There we go. I look very fiery now. All right, you guys ready to begin?
Ready when you are.
Okay, just to make sure everybody has Rally at Ragewood completed, right? As a quest,
yeah,
current quest. Okay.
My current quest right now is Rally at Ragewind.
Yep. Oh yeah. By the way, Hated did say his internet's be a little questionable, so hopefully everything sticks. But we'll see how it goes. And yeah, Ragewood Castle. That's the last place we haven't been to, so at least on the map currently. So let's head over there. So, atop a mighty peak lies Ragewind Castle, draped in an endless storm. This daunting castle crackles with a dark and twisted energy. A bone-chilling wind rushes outward, carrying the faint whispers of the many souls that have entered before you. The castle itself seems to call as with a menacing challenge. With senses heightened, you steel yourself for the path before you, undaunted by the master of this madness. That was a good ambience while I read that out. I like that. This reminds me of RuneScape. I don't think RuneScape was quite as action-packed, being an early MMO, but RuneScape is a pretty cool game.
Or as 3D in high definition.
Yeah. A little, not quite as action-packed is perhaps an understatement, but
RuneScape is quite low poly.
Actually, now I think about it, this game is nothing like RuneScape. Where did that comic come from? I mean, it's an RPG like one, I guess.
Well, I mean, I can't blame them for the comparison. Oh goodness!
Everybody, check your heroism.
Everybody, Warcraft, honestly.
Everybody, check your heroism and see if you could spend on anything. So I tend to forget, so I'm just
Oh,
reminding you guys.
whoops. Big
Magic
shield, tiny
power,
dick.
magic power. I have 69 magic power. Let's do it. I'm very fiery today.
Let's see.
So, what do we got here? Okay, so...
Oh, right. Last time I found out that pumping heroism into things like armor and resistance actually doesn't matter for someone like me.
Oh, yeah, sad. See, that's the main... One of the biggest issues is... You're seeing that one of the bigger issues. I wouldn't have noticed it, but noticing that the tank is basically being folded like paper is not cool. They messed up there with that.
I definitely think it has to do with Nightmare. I have thoughts about it, but that can come later. Oh,
We can tell who Crick is.
It's a real double-edged sword, honestly, because I like Nightmare in a lot of ways, but you have a good point against it there.
I do think that Hard is probably the quote-unquote happy medium.
Actually, I found it too easy. When I was doing solo runs, I was like, this is... Nah. Like, nah, man. Too easy. Also, I guess he just sells the trusty Nell for treasure finding, in case you lost it.
Ah, here's the quest, dude.
These guys also sell... Oh, okay, never mind. I think the vendor window was just broken. Yeah, do we need to talk to this guy? Oh, yeah, there he is.
Yeah.
Damn it.
This helmet does not fit the
Oh, no.
character.
Yeah, I think I disconnected.
Yeah, you're not in the party anymore.
This helmet does not fit the character.
Can't you rejoin? I think you can rejoin, right?
This is exactly why I gave the heads up on Discord.
Yeah, so what's your internet doing? Also, Soul?
Yeah.
Soul? Make sure to ask the questions.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was the first one to talk to it.
Okay.
I have enter the castle.
Yeah, enter the castle. Got defeat Ricks in the Risen. I forget how this game works. Can't he just jump back in? I think he can just jump back in.
If not, we haven't really gone anywhere.
Yeah.
Or anything.
I can't remember how it works, but yeah, I hated. So what is your internet doing today? What is your ISP decided to do today?
I think it's largely because of the weather outside, because it is snowing a lot right now.
Give
That's fair.
me your snow.
Sound like a snow gremlin.
By all means, come over here and take it. Hell, you can take it to fucking Florida for all I care.
So, like, there might be a reason I've been sketching out the bedraggled little Alolan Vulpix character, because apparently, just subconsciously, it's like, no, I want the snow, give it back.
Everyone's either Dragonborns or Kobolds. No, only two of us. Wait. No, wait, actually,
Three
wait.
of us.
Have three of us
I'm
been
the
lizards this whole
only-
time? I didn't even notice. It's been
I'm
four
the
more
only one
parts.
that's Not.
Hated was the only one that's not.
Yeah, Hayden's not a lizard, though. I like the fact that even though I went magician, I'm still buff, right?
It is just the lizard build.
I
Dude, bro,
may
wizard.
need an invite.
Okay. Party. Ah.
Sorry.
I cannot
Oh my
invite from here.
gosh.
What?
The censorship.
What?
Oh my god. I forgot.
What you do?
I was trying to intentionally trigger the censor because you already mentioned how bad it was. So I typed something massive fuck ton.
And it censored the middle of something, the middle of massive, and then the beginning of the last word.
I typed it again just in case.
Okay,
'Cause-
you can rejoin now. Also, wow. Oh no, I see the chat there. Oh my god.
I love
Made whatever you said sound much worse than it was, probably.
Like, every time we do this, we marvel at the censorship because we forget.
Because we forget, yeah.
So if Hayden disconnects, we have to go back to town to bring him back.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
fine.
sorry about this, guys.
It's okay.
It's okay. There's a robust checkpoint system.
Yeah, shouldn't be too bad. You might miss out on some experience, but sorry. Also, the game might be a little harder if you keep dropping, but it's okay. All right, you in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay. Um, honestly, it's funny because whenever I have bad weather that never affects my internet, I have internet issues on sunny days. Clear weather. That's when I have internet issues.
I'm still playing with the sensor.
Our quest advanced progression has still occurred, but hey, go talk to the quest giver.
Cleared.
Yeah, your fun has ended here, sir.
No fun allowed. Only suffering.
And I took it.
Is that an enemy?
Nah, that's
Probably.
just crack.
No, I'm.
No, that's just that's just one of the guards here. You just like zapped him on the shoulder. I was gonna be like, dude, what the fuck? Keep fighting. Shouldn't be long now. Except for don't fight my shoulder. Thanks. These are enemies. Oh. Ow. Fucking ate shit there really fast.
I feel rusty.
Me too, but you'll get back in the rhythm. Ooh, I found a treasure spot. No, wait, no, it's just a rock.
Oh,
Damn it.
oops. Cool. I
Gets
only
excited
had, like,
over rock, gets disappointed by rock. Okay, we got
like,
zombies again. Lovely. Stop
2
casting
seconds.
icicles on the ground. Stop casting icicles on the ground. Bad person. I mean, those icicles are not attacking us, but stop it. Stop using cover. I'm gonna use a meteor. Fuck your cover. Holy shit, I am dead. I had 26
Alright.
HP, or 206 HP.
So far, not so terrible.
I mean, I'm getting ass handed to me, but it's fine. I'm used to it as a mage.
Actually, a very pretty AoE effect for the ice rain.
Yeah, true. Also, this is kind of an open area, so I guess we have choices.
Oh no.
Oh, it's one of these guys.
Run back.
Oh, no, nope, nope! Ah! Icicles. I should have reacted slightly faster. I could have got it out of that.
Oh right, we have long-term buffs. I forgot.
I should probably use my long-term buffs. I have a fire shield, and I generally forget I have it. Why is that area very icy? Okay. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Oh, how do we miss that?
Does this hurt? Huh. I don't know. Jury's out on whether or not those ice piles are dangerous. I walked right through it. It seems to be fine.
Reminder that tab swaps your weapon sets if you use separate weapon sets.
Oh, true. I need to remember, actually. What am I using currently? Well, it depends on what I want. If I want more spell power, but I want to save my double set. If I want more damage, I want to go with the other set. No, I don't remember how this works. I can't remember what's better anymore. Also looking for treasure piles. Oh shit. You guys walked past some enemies. Ow.
Not with us.
I didn't expect to, like, one blunder into something. Don't forget that jump rolling is slightly faster than walking. I'm telling myself because I keep dying.
Yep, zombies. Of course. They are able to stun you. My favorite affliction.
You guys looking for treasure piles like me? Because they're usually like little corners or behind walls. Oh, why are you just standing there? You look like an NPC I could talk to.
Me?
No. Soul was just standing in exactly a place that looked like an NPC location to talk to them. It's over there. Anything cool in there? I keep getting stuck on invisible walls. Alright, there we go.
What is that ability?
That's the one that that's one of the ones that keeps killing me. To correct myself.
Toxic.
And
Toxic. Oh,
I'm gonna stay the heck out of it.
that's very much not a toxic arrow.
Oh damn, that guy made one too now. Ow. Oh, actually I rolled through it. Okay.
I wonder if there's a tell for that.
I mean, what is this guy doing? He's just like standing there, letting himself get shot. Okay. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh, what?
Thank you for the save. Oh god.
Too late
No,
for me.
this guy just walks towards you with an AoE around him. I hate this guy.
Okay, he's been got.
I'm encroaching upon you menacingly.
That's
Hey,
all
what's
we need
this?
to do.
Yeah, basically.
Why doesn't Champion get something like that? Or wait, that might be unclear.
Is
Oh
the
no.
party
oh,
level
God.
list correct?
I mean, you're the only one ever concerned about it, but I don't know, maybe. I noticed that you try to keep track. I don't care for level's sake, it's fine. It is 119, 193, 189, and 191 for the looks of it. Wow, nice taking there. Oh god, I'm dead.
It's magic damage, that's why.
Okay,
Ow.
the respawn's right here. Nope, stay away. I don't need you to melt me with ice, which doesn't make any sense now I say that about it.
I'm dead.
Fortunately, the respawn's right here, so it's not a big deal. Well, that guy did a sick jump. I thought it was one of you guys because it's so acrobatic.
If you mean him just jumping up the hill, that was me knocking him back.
Oh, wow, cleave attack.
Oh damn it! I rolled when I meant to revive you. Oh no, God, unstable zombie. So what's the music like here? Those of you that have the music on.
It's just wind.
Okay,
Yeah.
same here then.
Yeah, there's nothing going on right now.
Honestly, there's not a ton of music in this game in the first place. It's just what there is. Copyright claims me. That's all.
Which is weird and shit.
Ooh, I think I see a secret. Oh no! I was gonna climb the rocks and get inside, get on top of the castle wall we passed under, but it doesn't work. So
And
this
that's a loss.
is definitely a storming the fort situation. Well, it seems a little antsy. That's Rick did the Risen. Oh, he's saying something. Something bow before might. I didn't really understand what he said.
I didn't hear anything.
You had to get close to him to hear him. He's very quiet. So he has laser beam obelisks, but they don't shoot very far. Oh. Good attack. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, one of you didn't.
cheap.
Everybody died, but one of you. What?
Wait, what? He fully healed and then
Yeah.
killed me.
Yeah. He had a
Cheap.
Katse attack, but it was actually. What the fuck? Oh damn, I didn't save in time. It was like when he was very low health too, so it was like a scripted a scripted event thing that was supposed to happen on low health. Notable thing though, my fireball hit my meteor attack actually hit him after he froze me.
Oh god, here we go again.
Yeah.
Whoever doesn't die from that, just survive until we get back, I guess. What exactly are you supposed to do here? Maybe destroy the balls? Can we destroy the balls? How about the obelisk?
Might be the obelisk.
Okay, so that 4 is damaging.
The purple area, yeah. Ooh. By the way, it doesn't matter where you're staying, I think he just does that. Apparently when he feels like it too. I like how we all ran to help. So I don't survive this, by the way.
Yeah, I don't survive this.
Also... Alright.
Kill him faster. Yeah, sorry, we'll get right on that.
Okay, what HP does he do it on?
It's random. The first time he did it when he was almost dead, actually. The second time he did it when he was at like 1/5 damage. I'm gonna look around a little bit. Okay, so there's a main gate. Doesn't look like it opens. There's a side path. That's probably where we go afterwards.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
I use my healing ability while he's doing that.
What?
I couldn't.
Do you just need to be far away?
I'm testing that too. Why don't some of you guys engage and I'll just like... I'm gonna go check site anyways, which will put me a distance away. I want to know if there's a range to that.
Alright, I'm engaging.
This is not a well-explained mechanic.
I mean, I was pretty far away too, but...
The ice wall wasn't there for a second. I was wondering. Okay, I'm like way over here now. Let's see what happens. I'm very far away.
Alright, that's his tell.
What's the tell?
I'm
You
still
dare
hurt.
challenge him. It's a voice line.
Oh, I can't even hear it. By the way, I didn't die. I was far enough away.
Yeah, look how far away I was, and he was almost next to a car's corpse, which was halfway towards you.
All right, when engage him again, I wonder actually if you hear that. Okay, when you hear that voice, like, what happens if you stop attacking him? Maybe it's
we'll
red
see.
light, green light. I'm gonna stay away. I'm testing the distance. I'm kind of learning. No, don't worry, guys. I'm helping. I'm in my own way.
Doing it now?
Yeah, No.
So, he forces you to stop attacking. So...
Then melts your health bar, and I can't survive it. Alright, engage him again. I'm still testing things.
Not even Car can survive that.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know why I survived it the first time. That's what I don't understand.
By the way, I didn't die where I previously was, so I moved forward a bit more. I'm testing the distance. The way I could see of doing this is being as close as possible while being outside the range. Having one person do that, right?
Yep, doing it again. Bring you to your knees, or dare challenge him.
Everybody note this piece of ice here that I'm saying on, guys. Okay. But now move to the...
I have a thought. It might be a group up mechanic.
Well, my thought is, like, I'll find the maximum distance of his ability, stand out, and have one person stand outside of it, and then when everybody else goes down, that one person rushes in to engage, so he can't heal. And then everybody else comes back when they can. See what I mean? That's my thought.
I mean, you can try, but since you haven't engaged at all, even at that distance, he's still healing.
I'm aware, but I'm still testing. This rock is now my new testing point. I think I'm too close now, but we'll see. Yeah, I was too close. Okay. You want to know the safe distance? I'm going to find another landmark that makes it slightly easier, though. That's not a boss battle, it's a brick wall. Yeah, I'm sure there's a mechanic here.
Oh, he moved. Okay.
I think I found the spot, so to speak.
I kept taking damage. Oh, he summoned mages!
That's different.
Oh, fun.
Cool. And that's how I die. Because I was in just the right
Still too
distance.
close. Hey, good news. You. Oh wait. Wait. His attack. He stunned me, but then it got interrupted. Move it to engage, I guess.
He didn't heal.
Yeah, he didn't
what?
because there was a
Lance?
staggering. Where is he? I can't find him. Oh god damn it.
He's currently being...
Okay. Ah, damn, he healed.
That.
All right, I want to show you guys the spot in case anybody wants to do. If anybody's super fast at moving, you might be the one to do this.
That's
actually-
weird. He was healing while I was wailing on him.
He does seem to have passive healing. This rock is the winning spot.
These
Oh, wait,
mages
never
are a
mind.
problem.
Okay, maybe the rock's still. Oh, I didn't die.
Because some of it is obvious. The meteor, the balls, the pillar.
Can I hit from here? Because if I could hit from here, that would be perfect. I don't know if I can. I'll wait for the next round, everybody going down. And then I'll rush in. Are you down? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, even a CC clear does not stop that.
Oh, Nam! I kept him. I kept aggro, and he's still full healed. So if he gets that off, he just full heals. Doesn't matter if engage. It doesn't. The engagement I did doesn't help.
Yeah.
He's not healing because everybody died and he's resetting. He's healing because he killed everybody with something that heals with full.
Yeah, it looks like it's a soul-sucking move.
Actually, I have an idea.
I mean, at the moment, me tanking has very little benefit. Is there anything to do with him at all?
Given RNG, I think we can beat him by just him not deciding to do that attack. I'm also trying to interrupt him.
No, I didn't do. That didn't do anything.
I used some really heavy
That's
attacks that I could not interrupt him. But so if he decides to use that, he just kind of wins. I don't really know. What's it
Yeah, I
mean?
would love to... What is this?
You know what? Hold on.
Do we need to have something?
Okay, here's what it said. Oh, okay. You see the
What
purple
is-
zone?
Yeah.
You go into it to survive that attack.
Oh, he lays down the zone with the... okay.
Looked up a guide. Look up a little discussion. The purple zone keeps you alive from that. So, all right.
That is so subtle.
Oh, I see. The purple zone is all icy and evil, but then it on ices, and then it's fine, right? I think that's how it works. I'm not sure. Because it does hurt you, right?
Well,
Can't tell.
the
There's too
background
much
does.
stuff.
No, I'm not in.
I guess I wasn't in too.
I was
Here's the
just
problem,
there,
though.
man.
There's also an AOE
Can
that
you
covers
pick
the
me up?
purple zone. I mean, I can deal with the laser beam. That's fine. I don't mind the laser beam, but it does say the purple zone slowly hurts you, but it doesn't hurt you very fast.
at least on this difficulty, it hurts you enough.
So the key is to listen to his voice lines, apparently. The on your knees thing, that's like a... I guess the idea is stand outside the purple zone, listen for the voice line, run into it.
I don't think this was
Lay down.
thought out.
I shall put you to your knees.
I'm still
Because
hurt.
making the safe zone also do damage doesn't seem particularly fair.
Yeah, I survived it. So I guess... Okay, yeah. I think I've seen this in MMOs before, though.
Yes, but usually there's a dedicated healer who is capable of healing through that, and our healer is not capable of healing through that. Not because of their own skill, but because of how the ability works.
Agreed.
I have a shield buff, but I can't time that. Especially with the 30-second cooldown.
Where do you move it? There's no purple.
Right here, let me off of this.
Oh.
He's dead, finally.
Don't... Never say that before something ends. The game crashed.
Oh,
Wait, really?
My God.
You fucking baited it. Shut the hell up about that. We won. Like, no. You did the what's the word? Oh, it's the... Oh, the weather looks fine today. Like, no.
In my defense, I already said the weather on my end is shit.
No, literally, it crashed. It just fucking... The game just died. Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
Alright, adding that to the review. Let me pull out my document.
Right after
I just
if Soul hadn't fucking lipped off, I bet they wouldn't have crashed.
Ah, Christ.
That's fine. We figured out the mechanic. We can do this. I don't even know why it crashed. That was not even like a, oh, too much is going on situation. It just was like, yeah, I'm gonna die since he said that. Felt like, that seemed to be why I did that. It's fine. Just join back in. We'll get right back to it. We still have our checkpoint, so it's whatever. 14 werewolves. Yeah. Surprise. Wow, I'm surprised by 14 werewolves. It's a lot of werewolves.
What happened to the 15?
I don't see you, Car, online for some reason.
I am online.
Oh, there you are. You weren't showing up at the top for some reason. I just sent you an invite anyways. I think it's fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Actually, that's not the first time the game has crashed. It has done that before. It's very rare. Like, it did a proper, like, Unreal Engine has encountered an error. Here's an issue. Would you like to send a report to the, that sort of thing? You're not joining, by the way. You're verified now. Good work. Oh, and now you're properly online. You just were not online for a while. Now let me send another invite. Now it'll probably work. There we go. I'm glad that you're verified now. Thank you for coming by the other time, too. Alright, let's get the fuck back in there. Do you think it checkpointed after he died or before? Because that crash was really interestingly timed. Would be funny if there was just a boss that literally crashes your game for one of their attacks, so you gotta like, oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, what happened?
Guys, don't move.
What's wrong?
Look behind you and look in front of you.
What's up?
Yeah, the enemies respawn. That's what.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just noticing, like, look.
No.
Oh no!
I didn't even move. I didn't even fucking move. They just attacked.
It's like they can't. They only see if you move. That's how it works. It's like dinosaurs. Oh god.
From that I found out I'm still the highest level for some reason.
Yeah, by the way, in part 1 and 2, the enemies didn't respawn like this on a save where you were midway through. I kind of understand why they respawn, but also, I don't think they really thought this through for midway checkpoints. Ow. Alright, let's just kind of... We should probably kill anything behind us that can aggro, and then work our way forward. Okay, behind looks pretty dead. Let's go forward.
Of course it's dead. We're dealing with undead.
I'm allowed to be frustrated what just transpired, right? I think we all are, so you're fine, yeah.
I mean, we're justifiably frustrated because the boss was at like 400 HP according to Trash.
I think we'd be justifiably frustrated, even if not.
I'm just glad that we have checkpoints.
Well, like, having the quote-unquote cutscene attack is fine, but if the way to survive it is to stand in damage, with the way that damage functions in the game, it's not good.
Yeah, because I want to avoid damage at all costs. I would have never thought of that without looking it up.
Well, not only that, but the damage ticks really hard. Like, it's not as much as getting slapped full-on with an attack, but it hurts. And the only way I can think of to survive it is, like, you have to time your healing ability and probably have potions ready.
I agree. I have to use my 6th skill when I'm in that, or I die pretty fast. I technically we could walk past the side enemies, but I'm murdering them for the sake of efficiency.
Experience. Also again,
never still gain levels. That's honestly, you know why I like leveling systems in games? It's because if you like do lose progress or have an issue or whatever, at least you got some levels. Experience is that thing that's like, well, at least I got stronger, you know?
it would help if the enemies didn't scale the Kingdom Come, but we're also on Nightmare difficulty, so I can't really complain too much about that right now.
True. Alright, we know the mechanic. Let's do this. I don't think it crashed. I think it crashed right before he died, not when he died.
Yeah, it was like 400 HP before he died.
Stay out of frame. Pillar.
I'm probably gonna go down, just FYI, but...
Challenge him? I shall put you to your knees.
Oh, if any of us die, he heals. Okay.
Oh, that's just bullshit.
And
I was
trying
in...
to heal, but
I was...
stunned.
Wait, were you in the purple zone?
I was.
Yeah, I was in the purple zone, I had died. So I need to also survive the attack. Okay. Oh, apparently I'm in that... Oh, I didn't know I was close enough for that. Alright.
Oh, come on.
Actually, you know what that means? Tactically speaking, if I don't know if I can survive it, I should just die to something else so I can heal. Because that won't heal him.
Yeah. So long as you don't die to that attack, it won't heal him.
It's only that attack that he gets to heal off of, so it's not too big a deal. Oh, end zone. Oh, fuck, I still went down. What the hell? Oh, there was an arrow rain that got me along the way. The arrow rain melts me.
You didn't heal at least.
Oh, I think I went down before. Oh, I went down early enough that it didn't... Okay, that's good. It's good I died so quickly. It didn't count for his heal, so...
I really don't like that he spams all the AoEs on top of each other.
Oh yeah, the fact that this guy would be fine if he didn't also have AoE attacks that he could put on top of the zone. In fact, the zone should be, like, incapable of being AoE. That's what, you know, it should be like a zone where the AoEs can't be.
I would suggest it be a central...
Haha!
Oh, God, he's dead.
Thank God he's dead.
Yeah,
He looked like the
now
mouth of Sauron.
Yeah, like, knowing the mechanic, it's not too bad, but it's not well designed. The save point should be, like, a central...
Thank you, North Star, for telling me where the chests are. Did you notice that there was a north, like before you open the chest, there's actually a little. They added. Oh, that's an updated thing. Then there's a little star above the chest before you open yours.
That's been there.
Really?
Yeah,
I've never
there.
seen that
Always
before.
has been.
Because it's usually hidden by the ceiling.
Oh,
It's a light to show you. Also, it wasn't in the swamp area for some of the chests. So it's probably manually placed. But yeah.
yeah. Fuck you. Okay.
That safe zone, even if it were to stay damaging, should probably be just a central pillar that has a constant laser going on, and that could be the fight hazard.
Well, I think that's the idea, because that laser is so short range. I think the idea is that it's only a threat because you have to stand there, but like that's not really the main threat usually.
Also, the laser doesn't do a ton of damage.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, whoa!
I mean,
It's Frogger.
it dealt half my damage. I mean HP still.
Oh, this
Okay,
looks. This is probably one of those. This is yet another. Okay, this is why I like this game. Moments like this where the devs get all creative, even though this is probably jank as fuck.
It absolutely is a jank. I can't even move.
Like, it's gonna be one of those things it's completely jank. I'm sure. Why is this not moving now? Oh, it is moving. Okay.
Oh, it's
Oh my god, we can just die in there.
Oh.
Ooh, secrets.
Oh.
I hope y'all like hypothermia.
Also, for some reason, my jumping was bad.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
very glitchy because multiplayer.
You gotta wait for the right rocks. Like that. That's a good one because you can cross.
Oh,
So-
you need to do the jump roll thing.
Well, I wonder if that's actually an intended mechanic. Actually, at this point,
I think
it did
is,
let us
but-
do a major skip once, but yeah, jump rolling definitely helps this sort of thing.
Oh.
I gotta take a very circuitous path. One moment.
Oh, that was an enemy.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. No, I'm here. Let me up. Ah, God damn it! Give me a second.
I tried to get it.
The fuck happened over there? I just saw people ragdolling.
We got cultists.
We got cultists.
Loud.
Oh, I should have just crossed. I was there.
Yeah, the horizontal.
What? What are we? I'm trying to keep track of this enemy conversation. I'm a little confused. I'll just wait. I need to be patient here.
What the heck?
You can't kill.
Yeah, we are back to everybody gets.
Oh shit!
nuked.
God damn! I didn't know that was an enemy.
You can't kill what is already
Oh, wonderful! We have a mini boss that's across hazard again.
Oh god! What did I say about creativity mixed with jank? I knew what I was talking about the moment I saw it. Also, the best place to jump is right where this pillar is. Elder Garleron. Does he have any ads I can kill before?
for the grinder. You can't kill what is already dead.
He has so much fun saying that.
This is just ridiculous.
You know what?
I'm taking the safe path. I don't
okay.
care if it's longer.
Wait, there's a safe path? I didn't know
Why
about
did I
this.
take damage?
You make it.
I don't know if it's multiplayer or just the game, but wow, this river's jank.
It is a jank river. So is that an ad behind him, or does he have two? Is there two bosses?
No, it's a dude.
Like, there's
It's an
another dude.
elite.
Is it just one dude, or is it?
It
okay.
is a dude.
Okay, I want to just murder the ad then. I'm going to focus on him. Oh yeah, he's just an ad. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Why do you have Link's sword beams? How dare you? Okay, well he's mostly dead.
For the grinder.
Let's try to murder that ad behind him first, because that's gonna. Especially since he has wave sword beams, that's very annoying. Oh. The voice lights continue to amuse me though, because they just go so hard. They're cheesy, but they go so hard, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm back in the zone of I hate nightmare difficulty.
Did you ever leave that zone?
There's points where it's fine, where it's balanced enough that it's difficult, but it's fun. And we're back to the point of regular mobs are killing us left and right, and it doesn't feel good.
I don't mind.
I just realized where it gets 3 bosses again.
I don't mind the regular mobs killing us as long as I can keep killing the regular mobs. That means I'm dwindling their numbers, so I don't really mind. Though I do admit, yeah, it can get tedious, but... Ow.
Again, this is from a tank perspective.
Yeah.
I don't
yeah.
not being able to take a hit.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'm gonna run past the boss and kill the guy behind him. Oh, that's you. Never mind.
Okay, I see what it is.
You're sneaky. I forget you're sneaky. Okay, now it's just him. I think I can handle this now. Whoop.
Ah. That backfired.
Oh, I cannot approach. I'm sorry.
What is already dead?
I
Oh, no.
revived Car and then I died.
I'm rolling around so I can keep this health down. Do, 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 do. Nope. Goodbye. Yeah, jump roll is even faster. Don't worry, I've kept him distracted. I'm gonna go through arrow rain. Oh my god, I instantly died to the arrow rain? Are you serious?
What is already dead?
Yeah, this is my problem.
No, we just have to do the thing where the last person plays chicken until everybody crosses the ice floes. Jump roll really helps you get over.
less.
Did he recover before you engaged him? I saw you were over there.
I'm pretty sure he did.
Oh, if you had attacked him, he wouldn't have healed. So
I got movement
the moment you
back.
get over, engage him, so we can keep his health down.
Keep in mind, it's not only him we're fighting.
No, it is. I kill all his friends.
Yeah, all the ads are dead.
That was the point of me going after the ads, my friend.
Okay, I'm wondering why I'm seeing 3 boss icons on the map then.
Well,
Probably above.
yeah. Remember, vertical exists too. Also, because of the arrow rain, do not bunch up. Oh, I'm still the last one again. God damn it.
Yep.
I was trying to.
I literally saw 2 of you alive. I walked a little bit, died to arrow rain, and then you guys just didn't exist anymore. I was like, what the hell? Like, you guys were there a moment ago.
Yeah, I saw them too, but die, and then I was trying to revive one of them.
No, every man for himself. Preserve yourself while killing.
No, I did the range revive.
Oh, that one. Yeah, this guy's not that hard. We're just not syncing up right. Well, I mean, for the usual strategy, I mean.
It's the AoEs. And
Guys,
the damage.
you must absolutely stay away from the arrow rain, or the icicle rain. It is bad.
I'm giving you a look.
I know you can't. I know you can't. I'm just talking. Sorry. Sometimes I'm talking about my strategy, not what yours is.
Let me clarify. It's not a grumpy look. It is a sassy look. I'm sassing you like, yes, stay away from the ice rain. Got it.
Well, also, it's half of it is prey that he decides to spot it right on top of you. I got his key, though, so that's good.
Ooh, chest.
Yeah, like, I literally never remember seeing the little Hallelujah North Star lights above chest. I never saw that before today. I don't know why.
Apparently the crit chests are only looting for the person who picked it up.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
I picked it
okay.
up.
Alright, well, bye. I'm gonna go down the Iceflow River now, I suppose.
Um,
Yeah, I think that actually is... I think that might actually be the point. Wait, was that guy optional? Oh, wait, we may have needed his key
Because he
for
gave us a
something.
key, it seems like it was.
Oh, the ice flows are despotting here. Okay, never mind. Hello. So,
Yeah, I guess we just go down the river.
I'm just gonna hang out here with my fireballs and melt the iceberg we're on.
So what about that even deeper water passage?
I do
Oh,
wonder
wait,
if there's something underneath the water if you like swim very fast or something.
Oh, no, you can't. The damage ticks are too strong. It's literally death water.
I wonder what happens if we go right. The ice flows are going that way too, so we should probably look in that direction later.
I mean, we
Actually,
can look from the land.
We'll check alone while you guys go on ahead.
Okay. Oh god, everybody like, oh shit. There's an ice skullum guy. Snow Tech. Oh, he's a boss. Oh, he has the dwarven hammer radius attack. Oh god.
I just died. He
Wait.
hit me from the distance.
I thought the guy we just killed was you can't kill what's already dead guy. I guess not. Or maybe he's right. Oh, we killed him, but he's actually still here. Oh no. Okay, well we killed all the ads. You didn't get me up. Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It looked like you tried to get me up, failed, and didn't try again.
I thought I got you up. Yeah. Thankfully, we actually respawned.
Up.
Okay, I don't see any of the ices flowing in the other directions.
So it doesn't look like it goes anywhere?
Yeah, Hayden's idea
Yeah, I
was
died.
moot.
Okay, this guy hits me like a truck as usual. That attack! You gotta... It's... No, it's... Guys, remember the giant fucking radius attack that's a giant cone? You have to be completely behind the guy and slightly back? Yeah, he does that.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
He's got that. I've been saying that. He does the exact same animation. It's nice and slow. You have time to react to it, but... Just respawn immediately and he probably won't get his health back. I'll do my best to not die from it. If you guys want to make sure somebody survives it at all times, try to stand in a cardinal direction. Nicely done, by the way. That's good tanking you're doing there.
Appreciate it. I don't know how.
Okay, I picked you up. How'd you go down? Okay.
Oh, down I go.
Just respawn.
Because we both got hit again.
Just respawn. It's fine.
What should I
Yeah,
mean?
but we can't respawn while in the halfway dead.
I know. If you want to ensure that somebody
that is
survives...
a flaming hand. That's a flaming hands, but ice.
There we go.
Ah, eternal essence.
Okay.
No items, just essence.
Yeah, same.
Like essence?
Ooh, shit.
Okay, so what happens if you go that way? It just hits an invisible wall and you die, or the ice sinks or something?
Oh, there's one ice that's still there, huh?
Like what happens if you go over there? Ask it again.
No, you just die.
Hey, Archer, tell me what happened.
I
again.
just said it.
You just said.
Oh, really?
Are you having issues hearing this again?
Hayden
No,
does
I
have
don't
bad
just-
internet, so it might be.
I heard him loud and clear, so it's you.
Like, where does it kill you, though? Like, quite a ways down, or just immediately?
I mean, you can test personally.
True. Well, we're walking a wall. Oh, I see. It probably does it right here, doesn't it?
Oh,
I
yeah,
see.
web wall. Web wall? Web wall.
Web bridge.
Web bridge.
Oh. Oh, that's kind of hard to see.
It's just like
terrifying.
the arachnid place, but it's too hard to see.
I wouldn't stand there.
So, I think the cultists here are kind of confirming a fear of mine.
What's that?
We're going to go through all the enemies, basically.
Oh, is this like a best of collection?
Maybe? It seems like it, because we've got the spiders, we got the undead, so what's next?
Box.
Box is next.
Crixlet.
What's this?
These bosses kind of sucks in Blackheart games. A little bit, maybe. They are either okay or suck right now.
Aren't this too great for the altar?
Okay,
Orb
who
is
wants
super-
to have a dip in the water?
Oh no! Do you have to do something like that? I mean, the water is quite a ways away. There's probably another mechanic to it. Interesting. Hello,
It
Kuro.
might be a hidden thing.
Oh, hang on.
Okay, just keep in mind if we got something that does like a cold flight, then we should go back, I guess. God, those fucking sword beams, though. You learned well from Link.
Surprisingly, bandits have that skill.
Oh.
I was in that. What do you mean you died?
Mage, great sword.
Ow. Like I got hit by a projectile and shot towards the projectile. I love physics. Oh no, this is a walk. Okay.
Oof. Oh,
Yeah.
he killed himself.
It's a bit of a lot.
That's
Why did
okay.
I spawn in the middle of this?
What's that guy doing? Murder him! Why? I think he fell off the ledge. Alright, gotcha.
Oh, the ice ring slows you.
We're coming.
Another
Yeah,
trick chest if anyone wants it.
Where did it get hit by?
I'll try to get to it this time.
A what chest, if anyone wants it?
Crick
The
chest.
trick chest.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, found what will hit you.
Right, I got a level
Yeah, I
break.
heard
Walk
that.
it over here. Oh, I see.
Oh,
And
wow,
if you look at
trick
the,
is-
by the way, if you look at the distance, there's a really cool
Oh,
temple.
you already looted it.
Yeah, I looted it because I hadn't had one yet.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, there's another one. Okay.
Interesting. You gave me all eternal gear.
Looks like
Yeah,
an
it's
entrance, but it
it's
isn't.
only the best loot.
Okay, let me look at my gear.
Okay, we're going towards the entrance. I think I saw.
However, I don't think even though it's eternal, it might not still be for your class.
I think it's not water jumps of enemies.
Yeah, I got random stuff for other classes too.
If they put enemies in a parkour segment, they just fall in the water.
Oh no!
Oh, look, enemies swim. Look, enemies on a parkour. Why did that happen right after it said it? If there's yeah, see, they're gonna fall in the water though, so it's fine.
Oh man, I got
Those
stuff for
pickles.
ranged.
Yeah, the crick chests do not give stuff for yourself, but they do give eternal.
What
quality.
sucks is I got a really nice piece of plate, but I lose 19% bonus melee power. So it's
I guess we get to share then too with the loot.
Yeah, for the crick loot, we have to check if it's actually for us or not.
Okay, well, obviously we're supposed to go over there. There's a crick loot over there if you want to. You have to swim. I like watching him do a casual paddle while going and then die.
I mean, I can do a shield. Let's try again. There
Just
you
do a
go.
roll. Just do a roll first. Okay. Also, go a little bit further to the left, or you can't climb it.
Okay, left.
Because there's like a ledge that inclines
Ha! It
upwards.
actually works.
Got it!
There you go.
Heal.
Blazing gloves of slumber. Yay! Nothing for me. And a light
I
crossbow.
can heal.
We might as well die because we can't get back up.
Yep. Even if I'm healing, like, there's no way for you to get back.
Cue the Titanic music.
I'll just
surprised my heal
annoy a
actually
zombie.
worked.
Oh wait, that's a Haruthrian Lord. Oh shit, that's not a zombie. It's fine. They're over there. Did they literally fall in the water? Alright.
Yep.
Very good. Oh no! You you killed me. I tried to do the jump and you knocked me to the side and I fell in the little gap.
Yeah, Hayden did that to me too. A few times in other dungeons.
Thanks for that.
I was wondering when it was gonna happen.
The easiest jump and I just
Fuck,
fucking
that's
ate
annoying.
shit. Alright. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, I immediately died. Well, at least now I have a checkpoint. Alright, let me know when the tornadoes are gone. There we go. Alright, who's fighting?
Okay, blocking does nothing.
Okay, I took out the ad. There we go.
You are feeble and weak.
Oh, I am? I didn't know.
I can't see. The tornadoes are less more of danger damage, more of danger can't see.
Yeah, agreed.
Again, AoE problem.
Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, ads are dead. Just FYI. I just go for them first, if you notice.
I
There's the
guess
boss.
I'm not worth finishing off.
Oh, there's the boss. He was. I was walking with him, so I thought it was one of you. I'm just with my bro, the boss.
The trouble of
Just hanging out,
having
like
hated
Elvis.
as not a lizard.
Right?
Why does this guy get a bunch of cool stuff that the players should have?
He looks so
Okay,
good
I
out
can see he's chasing me.
Trying to hit him. Hold on, I was waiting for some recharges. Okay.
Oh no, I healed. That's not what I wanted.
He's very hard to catch. But I also don't blame you for running. Because the moment he's
hard
close to something, he
to
just goes
fucker.
fucking roiding.
You are feeble and weak.
I went down right after you picked me up. That's great. I can't find him. Where is he? There he is. Oh, shit.
Oh, he's after me.
It's like a little game of chicken or something. Got him. Got him.
Jeez, I was like in a constant stream of critting.
Oh, tornado right there. Oh shit! Holy shit! Where did he come from?
Where is it?
I know, Scar. I hear your pain. I'm just glad I have an attack that hits a large radius, so I can catch him even if he's running with it. The tornadoes are just wonderful, by the way.
I mean, they're pretty, and they are dangerous in their own right, but they're not the problem I would have with this fight.
Oh no. Oh, I saw him walking peacefully. I was like, oh shit, he's resetting. He did not reset though, that's fine.
I thought if he reset, I'd be so mad.
You know, just shoot him if he chases me.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's honestly the best time to attack him. What did I die? Did the middle of the arena with a little cracked ice, did that hurt me? Okay.
Hey, wait, what about?
I can't see.
I'm glad that one of my attacks kind of homes.
Yeah, that's the aim assistance in the settings.
No, it's magic missile. It just does that. Oh, is he? Oh
well,
no! Oh no!
There's also aim assistance in the settings.
Oh, I'm not. Ow.
Because
I assume he's chasing me.
I don't know who his target is anymore.
He's literally right behind me. You should pay attention. I actually paused to check since you said that. I'm like, no, it's pretty obvious to me, bud. I assume still after me.
Yeah. You're a really good bait.
Now my aggro skill works.
I'm probably bait until he kills me. I'll just keep doing this.
And he dies right away.
Oh shit! He did a clever there, but I dodged him.
Kara was so happy his aggro skill worked, but then he died.
Yeah, because for some
instantly.
reason some bosses
Oh.
just ignore it.
By the way, the little blue spots he leaves on the ground almost instant death for me. So I stepped on it briefly and I'm now at 25 HP. Like, okay.
Yeah, they're instant death for me too. That's the way it's been for every AoE in this dungeon so far.
So yeah, that's the
real
actual,
bad.
like the tornadoes are obvious damage, but the real killer here, that little bit of ice he leaves everywhere. Man, he's
The only way I
really.
survive it all is having my anti-magic thing up.
The problem with this guy is
It doesn't last long enough.
he is a tank, but he's also like Sonic speed, so it's like kind of hard to like build him. All right. I think I noticed something though. If he's on the run after somebody, oh god, I gotta cross through this. Yeah, I died in midair above the cracked ice. Okay, at the very least, if I jump, it shouldn't be hurting me, in my personal opinion.
Nope, that's how every AoE works. It's a column.
I mean, to be fair, MMOs generally will treat it as a column at all times too. I suppose I can't bitch
What?
too much.
He teleported.
Yeah, he does that.
was-
That's why that's why one time he kind of caught me. Though admittedly, if he catches me a little bit, it's fine. It doesn't kill me. Who's he after?
Good question.
It's hard to tell anymore.
Think it's me?
Like, he's switching targets faster than Sonic, for God's sake.
He jump scared me, but I didn't get hurt.
Whoa! I just realized his HP.
yeah. Welcome to the fight we're having.
I've been
Also
trying
known as
to
a
win.
whittling, a whittling down, rather. Where is he? Get over here. Oh, for fuck's
Oh
sake!
my gosh.
I wish there was a moment of warning for the tornadoes.
He has a voice line.
Okay.
I like how he ignored me. He just walked right
Like,
by.
I'll
Where's
give
he?
them this. The later bosses at least have a voice line tell, if nothing else.
They do. Which is fair enough. You got all this voice acting, may as well use it for some tells. Teleport. Oh yeah, he did.
Probably the combat-wide voice acting. Yeah, but him leaving behind those areas needs a bit more of a tell. Maybe like another half-second longer before he slams down.
What do you mean? I just got back up!
That's why he's like, I didn't. Oh, I'm not. Oh, you were done, buddy. You're gonna be done. I'm actually like tilting my camera around erratically. I'm like, oh, he's gonna rush. Oh god, yeah, exactly. Like I'm watching for him when he starts chasing me. He's like a jump scare.
I'm trying to keep him off you.
Oh, it's fine. I don't.
Source of damage.
It's
You
fine if
hate
he.
it.
It's fine if he goes. Oh wow, I actually dodged the ice. Nice. Is he after
I
me?
like
Okay.
when he gets close to me and then just ignores me. I'm like, yeah, I'm struggling, but
Oh no, I lost him. Oh, there he is!
and then nothing.
Aha! I attacked him and dodged out of the way right as he struck. That was awesome. I assume he's after me right now.
You are feeble and weak.
Gonna shoot an exploratory magic missile because I cannot see again. He's not there. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, there he's over there. Okay.
Feed upon my flesh.
Thank goodness.
He immediately said, "Feed upon my flesh." Like, okay, sure.
Harder.
Alright.
Goodness me.
Stuff that I don't...
What the hell just happened? Oh, spiders. Okay. Spiders did not appreciate you living. I like how they went after exactly one of you. And then it was like, yep, job's done, and they left. Like, there was a personal vendetta on who died there.
Me.
Okay, so Spider said fuck you in particular to Soul. Alright, got it. I like how they just left out and were like, yep, that's all we needed, just that one guy dead.
Well, now we know why the boss was not targeting Soul.
Because everything else was.
Oh dear god, what is that?
It's a
Ah,
it's a big spider, and it's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Spider.
Spindle Glow. Oh my god, Rudolph the Red Thorax Spider.
Oh no.
I mean, he has a very fast. Oh, I kind of. Oh, what the fuck? Does he have a? He was doing. I wasn't even close to him, and he killed me. What? Maybe it's something else that killed me. I'm not sure. Oh well, it's fine. Just fucking rinse him. It's fine. Yeah.
Yet
like
I'm
that, right?
taking no damage.
Nice. Oh, I just got back here though. All right, fine. You know, I'm gonna be clever about this. I'm gonna re-enter the fight, just in time to get experience. You guys are doing a good job melting them.
What? Oh, there's an ad. Fuck.
That would probably be explain what was killing me.
I mean, hold it.
I was down, so I don't think I got experience for it. Oh well. Damn, my play didn't work. Where's
No,
native arthropods?
The minions killed me.
The minions are going to town. Holy shit.
Because they're too tiny and you can't see them.
I think I glitched into his model somewhat, and that prevented him from targeting me properly. Because that boss seems like it's kind of stuck at that location.
Yeah, it doesn't really move, as far as I can tell. Okay.
So everything in front of it is danger zone.
I think we finally found an
Shield.
entrance. Okay.
I see a crypt chest.
Death Knight. Okay. Oh yeah, Death Knight. Hello, Death Knight. Yeah, you're right. By the way, we're seeing old enemies again. Grave Warden. Okay.
Well, that's a new one though.
The Grave Warden.
Yeah, yeah,
I
it's
think so.
it's new, but
Wait,
it's,
wait, guys, can we
glitched.
all agree that these are out of place?
Yeah,
Those
just a bit.
chairs.
like, yes, the padded chair is perfect in an area that's snowy and wet. Oh shit.
For the grind.
That guy's just running away. Okay. Oh no.
Keep forgetting those are your traps. Alright, there we go.
I'm frozen.
What?
Oh wait, I revived you for no reason then.
Frozen?
Yeah, my screen is frozen.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
I can go back to
Oh.
town. I'm gonna go back to
Yeah,
10.
we should not go any further.
Yes.
Oh yeah, there's a disconnect icon on him now.
Yeah. Should I go back to town?
Yeah.
Hey, wait.
Oh.
Yeah, he's moving now.
Okay. What the hell was that about?
I don't know.
The way it forwards over there, but there's bosses here, so.
Oh, twins.
They're just very big Death Knights.
They feel familiar.
Oh, the gate closed behind us, by the way. Don't try backtracking.
Okay.
Oh, these are the you can't kill what is already dead. By the way, these guys were above the... That's the two bosses that we saw above. They're grunting menacingly. They do seem very melee focused, though. Oh, there's a little ad here. Are they sending the ads? Okay.
Which is perfect for me because I could just outrun them.
Okay, well, okay. The fuck is a radius of that purple area? Okay, yeah, I'm being. Oh no! Oh no, it's fine.
Oh no!
For some reason, there's two doors now. Did you get one? We got an ad, I think.
Oh no, is this a kill both of them?
Oh my gosh! Even with my magic resist.
Make sure to turn around when you die. At least. Oh wait, no, you guys are spotting a different location than me. Interesting. This is a bit of a clusterfuck, I must say.
More bones for the grind.
That's a lot of ads!
There needs to be a way to get rid of the ads.
Oh no! They reset.
Oh, the door open. Okay. Kill the ads without triggering the boss, then. Let's see.
That didn't work.
Why are they coming for me?
Skeleton my ass!
You triggered the boss. You fucked up. Or maybe it was me, actually. Oh my god! Oh wait, why are they're up here now? Okay.
I shot this small skeleton next to them and they just walked up the stairs.
Okay, they decided to enter this area now. Alright. No, fuck you, I better read the fight. Fuck you, bye. Wait, this is perfect. Oh, Rain is really mad that he can't get me, so feel free to hit him in the back. Oh god, I'm going to die here down with it. So, I have a choice. I can enter the ad room or I can enter the boss room now. I'm not sure what choice. I guess... Guys, we did an important glitch, though, because the ads are spawning mostly downstairs now.
No, I'm getting the ads up here. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
there's ads up here.
Well, there's ads down here, too.
That level up saved me.
Oh, no. Be here, be here, be here. Oh, God.
I tried to figure out.
Well, I'm gonna kill the ads downstairs on the assumption that they stay dead down there. Like, the bosses are up here, so maybe if I kill the ads downstairs, they'll stay dead, and then I can do some cheese.
More bones for the grind.
Let's see if I'm right. That's fine. That was a suicide meteor attack I did, basically. The good news is they're not healing. So if I just keep charging into this group of pain and misery, I should kill them eventually.
The green one's at less than 400.
It's a fucking mosh pit.
There's so many ads up here, though.
Y'all did ad block plus. Oh god.
Yeah.
Adblock Plus does nothing in this day and age. It does nothing.
I mean, it does, but not for this boss.
I have a. Oh, how did I survive that?
Oh no.
No, they reset.
Oh, that's how I survived that. Okay.
Oh no, the ads are resetting too. What have we done?
You messed up. We all. Well, no, we all messed up. Technically.
I hate this so much. So, you know how melee is worked?
You know what? What? Say it again.
I'll talk after this fight. 'Cause
They're talking a lot. So yeah, I'll hear what you have to say afterwards.
I think we separated them.
You know, it's probably possible to get one upstairs and one downstairs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We
that
separated
might
them.
be what's intended, because the ad spawning might be because they're together.
Sure, a lot of ads down here, though, I gotta say. Well, one's down. You know, I'll stay upstairs. Never mind the downstairs. Let's try to kill Cedric. Thanks for heroes and points stuff.
Well, this is definitely XP.
I mean, we are getting levels. I mean, it's actually quite doable, what I'm doing here. Cedric by himself isn't so bad. What the hell is that, like, crazy... I know, right? That jump was insane! He has ads up, but I don't care. I'm just gonna focus on him.
Oh my god.
Kill them and then it makes
Speaking of great jumps. Alright, kill the ads in the upper room first. Speaking of awesome jumps. I like how his brother is just like staying at the gate. Like a cat that wants in. From outside.
Oh, that's new. Okay, so you know the glowy blue wraiths with the crown?
Yeah?
They can do a gravity grab to you.
Yeah, I just had that happen while you were talking about it. Nice demonstration time. You fucking die, Grave Warden. Okay. My god, it's just particle effects for days. Oh no, get away.
So those guys are why I wanted to talk, actually.
Okay. Oh, that's because of that, yeah. Well, the Headhunter's really good at executing me.
Not the AoE. Surprisingly, their AoE is relatively fair. Relatively. Oh, there's still a boss. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's, like I said, he's like sitting there like a cat wanting to be let in, I said.
Well, I'll just sit here and use my 4 key.
I would say that this is cheap, but he's still spawning ads, so it's not cheap.
No technique is forbidden.
Try to fight the ads next to him so he gets caught up in AoEs.
I'm everything AoE, so yeah.
Just buff y'all.
He's half dead. We'll get this. Oh my god, the frame rate, though. The ads he spy is creating quite the frame rate. Also, thank you, Fair, for the clip. I honestly thought that was pretty good, too. Oh, okay.
We're gonna see that clip in a bit.
Oh, respawn quick. Okay. Ah.
Oh, he's the one that does
He's the one spying all the ads, I believe. What the fuck happened? I, like, died, respawned, died, leveled, died. I don't know what happened there. I'm just focused on making sure that...
Oh, no!
No! What? Wait, when I was right there, why did they respawn?
Okay, they're on the other side of that gate. We can
Wait,
use this.
stop. Yeah, just don't enter, just attack.
Show them the might of the Lich.
Gonna stack as much damage as possible here. Well, to be fair, we get 2 boss XP kills out of that one Cedric guy, I guess. Why is there a guy with a question mark perpetually above his head now? Okay.
Oh yeah, because when they get low HP, they still do something.
My critique of this boss needs an ad.
I don't think I have one critique for this boss. I think I have a few.
Oh, I'm just giving one. Purely for the sake of brevity.
All I can do is use side arrows. Like, that's the only way I can actually.
Yeah, I only have one heal, so...
I have 2 moves that do reliable AoE.
I have multiple, yay.
Use them as quickly as I can.
Oh,
Oh no, I freed a guy.
How? How'd you do this?
Help.
Freed it.
Helps. Car behind you.
Holy shit, I'll do it. Fuck.
I didn't see! Shush!
Charm has with the
See?
others.
Yeah, they died at the same time too. Alright, yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about, so... It's okay, no, I'm just making fun. It's not a big deal, ultimately. The only way to beat this boss fight is through glitching. You do is say wrong deaths. Oh, I think you could beat without glitching. It's just the easier way. Chests are down here, by the way.
I feel like part of it is that multiplayer is not balanced. I really feel like for some reason multiplayer is destroying whatever code is keeping, like, spaghetti string conspiracy board web code that is keeping these boss mechanics together is not suffering multiplayer well, and it's making it way worse than it should be.
True, but also you need the multiplayer to beat this stuff too.
Not necessarily. I'm wondering if perhaps the ad deluge is partially because of multiplayer, which is the wrong way to do it. Personally.
Possibly.
In this case, yes, because there were far too many.
Hello, are you? Oh, are you? Wait, hold on. Are you okay? You're just standing there.
I just was reading an equipment.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shoot, chest, right.
It was a set bonus, and the effects were pretty intense.
Do you guys want to do? Do you want to do look at our equipment? Okay, we should do it in a group. We should look at our equipment in a group. Otherwise, somebody just stands back while everybody else runs off. Okay, I guess I'll look at my equipment after I died. All right, hold on a second. Don't advance anymore. There's a boss right ahead, anyways. Let's look at our equipment real fast.
Oh, I have tons of stuff for car.
Remember, it's not worth looking at anything except for red and teal. Oh, I have a very nice cloak of evasion here.
Pardon me, I need to fix up my own stuff.
Yes, of course. I have grapes. I have overly ripe fruit, and decaying fruit. That's weird.
Weird.
That is weird. What is this mechanic? Do I have a perishable food mechanic in my inventory?
Okay, I'm now available for trade.
Soon, me too. Why is that one less point spell power? Okay.
Okay, scroll down.
Well, those are very dazzling. Look
So
how dazzling
you are the
those are.
cleric, right?
Yeah, I use chain.
There's a hammer that you may or may not want.
I think
Whips is fine.
most spell power is better.
Roll.
For the sake of brevity at
yes.
this point. Oh, nice. A ring that's better than my ring. Nice.
Whips, that's for someone else.
Yes to the breastplate and to the gloves.
Hold on. I also have stuff from the previous dungeon.
By the way, ask before trading. It interrupts what I'm doing.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I think one of those axes are actually rogue, but whatever.
Okay, you could trade now. I don't actually have anything cool to give you guys, unfortunately. It's
Okay,
all,
that's it.
the only blue stuff I got was for me, so.
Why did you try to give me a green?
Oh wait, wow, I'm dumb. Forgive me.
Also,
Holy
that
shit.
necklace is melee.
Holy shit! That shoulder pad That's the first time I've ever seen that. It is literally identical to what I'm wearing. Every single stat is completely identical. Even the random optional stats.
That's impressive.
Neat. Usually I see that on accessories.
Yeah, you found an actual... I will take it, though, since it is for me, but... I've never seen a complete clone like that.
Yeah, I only need the breastplate and the gloves.
Also, I will talk to the chat a little bit while you use do that.
Well, no one else uses these, so take it.
So, Wolfmage, my birthday is July 19th. And also, a multiplayer-based game hates multiplayer. Honestly, though, I would hate playing Extreme solo. I'd still prefer playing it multiplayer. Char plays games. You need a lurk command. I don't know how those work, but I wouldn't mind adding one if somebody could explain that.
There's a lot of commands that you could stand to have.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, to be fair, we don't know how extreme difficulty work is balanced on single player. We don't know the HP values.
Yeah. All we know is that multiplayer has been suffering.
Does anybody have some chain for me?
I'm sorry, I only got leather.
No, that's a perfect example. Fair. Digimon World 4 is a perfect example of how this game feels. Like, yes, you can play it solo, but you're stupid. But like, you're not gonna have an easier experience doing so.
Playing it with other people was such an easier experience.
Yeah, it really was. It was quite fun.
Yes,
actually.
It was still frustrating, but
I mean,
you know.
it's not. I will not say Digimon World 4 is a good game. However, I did have fun playing with you guys.
It's not a good game, but it is a passable game.
I'm gonna turn the car and see what's over
only
there.
the crossbow is good. The other two is not good. Very good for me.
Well, you take them anyway because they're for you. Also, I don't need the greaves, but I'll take them anyway because they're still for me.
Fair enough.
And I have a pair of gloves that might be for you, Charon. You do cloth, right?
I do. We're getting into the fans. Why is it snow? We're literally indoors proper now, and it's still snowing. Okay. Oh, they're just overall worse. Sorry to say, but I could take them anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this. We're now getting into the proper ornate snow palace. We're finally getting inside the palace. It feels like that only just happened now. Like, we're going in and out of little areas, but like it was mostly returning to the cave system.
We basically just crossed the moat and got past the guardhouse.
Yeah. Oh, there's the boss. He's around the corner. Watch out.
He also looks familiar, and I hate it.
Well, that's
It's just another Death Knight, but he's a boss, I guess. He's guarding the sofa. I guess. Yeah, the mistress will want this sofa well guarded. No, you don't mess with this sofa. Yeah.
This looks like an audience chamber.
I do not have anything for you, sorry.
But it is a sofa.
Okay.
I'm not wrong.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's just an audience chamber. So it's like, I'm waiting for my mistress.
To be fair, protecting the audience chamber from any sort of sabotage is smart. But all right, let's go. Let's see what he does. Oh,
Where is it?
He's right here. He's around the corner. He's a audience chamber. Oh shit! It's Skull Drag. His skull. He's named that because he constantly drags his skull around. I guess.
He's just called Fragile Skeleton to me.
That's because that's his enemy type, and oh, it's awful.
He's Skull Drag. Ow. Oh, he has a cool quote. What's he say?
My magic defense ability does not work on that aura.
That aura is... I wonder what it is then, if it's not magic.
I got some decaying fruit.
Oh no, a headhunter showed up. Where did he come from? And also, yeah, you get... By the way, there's actual fruit bowls. That's where we're getting that from. I just realized. Oh.
I get one AoE off and die.
What the heck?
As long as we have a decent loop here, it's fine. Oh god, hello.
There's many of them.
He's stats now. The Death Knights are at least weak. Oh, I walked into that.
Okay, yeah, the ads are like...
Most of the problem?
Very, very low.
This is a very awkward room shape to fight a boss in.
None can stand against our might.
None can stand against the might of Skulldrake, Garter of the Audience Chamber. I don't know why, it's just such a funny title to me.
Why is there another boss skeleton?
Wait, what?
Skulldrake's brother, Skulldrake Jr. is here.
No, not Skull Drag, Skull Lift.
It's okay, just focus on the one that's more hurt.
What?
I think it glitched.
Dude.
It's okay, we'll kill Skulldrake Jr. after Skulldrake Sr. is dead. Wait, that Skulldrake Jr. Sr. that
I
make him
do think it's
dead.
glitched, by the way.
Agreed.
It sounds like they're both saying the same thing.
Yeah, okay, sure, we'll fight you here. Fight in front of the spawn point, that works. I can work with that.
I got the attention of the one with more HP.
Also, he's on our spawn point. I guess this is fine. If we quickly respawn, it shouldn't matter.
I'll keep the other one off, guys.
He's almost dead. Yes, there he goes. And of course, I did it while stylishly down, so I didn't get the boss XP again. Yay!
You were down. You weren't dead though.
But doesn't I think I believe downed also makes you miss the experience if I'm correct.
Should we do the glitch again?
What? No, it's fine.
You're
I don't even know how we
no.
did it. It feels. Didn't we see this before, where a boss was spawning ads and it spawned itself? There are also chests already, by the way. Just FYI, the chests are there in the audience chamber.
Oh no.
That's fine. Just go grab it. I got Skulldrake's key. Does that mean I'll get a second one? That could be useful.
Wait.
Alert command is just a command let someone check another and lurk, for instance. Okay, so like I understand that alert. I understand the point of alert command. Also, hey there, Xerix. How you doing tonight? Oh no. What was that about? He killed me and then looked at the ceiling. Like, okay, I make sure. Did he die up? Is he not on the ceiling anymore? Okay, good. Like, it was never on the ceiling, Skulldrake. I don't know what you're doing.
He's almost dead.
The problem is I keep missing a lot of my attacks because of all the banisters and stuff. Alright, time to pick up the other chest. No, there's only one set because he is. That was an actual glitch.
Well, that's a shame.
That was
It's fine.
funny
There's,
though.
There's an area chest over here.
But honestly, it's not the worst boss for that to glitch to occur on. It's fine.
Whose turn is it to loot?
Oh, it's already been looted, so it doesn't matter.
There's a normal chest, not a crit chest.
There was a crit chest though.
There is,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, crit chest just means we gotta check the inventory sometimes.
Oh boy, another one of these
Left.
situations.
Let's go left. We could left split up again, but yeah, you did. Maybe around the corner next time. Yeah, I get it. You're trying to shoot over the wall, but the thing is, invisible walls exist sometimes.
Okay, I saw
wait,
that a
that's right.
mile away.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello, those giant skeletons from Dark Souls 1's dark area, the pit, the on the way to the other world. Hi, how you doing?
Harg the Merciless?
Oh, what? No, I'm talking about the skeletal orc that threw a rock at me. Ow.
Yeah, apparently it's Karg the Merciless.
Oh, that's interesting. He doesn't have a name for me. Much like how that other guy didn't have a name for you.
And he instantly downed me.
I can tell he's a boss, though. He's special looking. Oh, he's outside.
unique.
He's lurking. He's lurking. Where is he going? Come here.
It's just
Oh,
an
no! Why did you trigger the other boss? Who
It's
went
just an
right?
elite.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, well now we have both ogres active, though. Because somebody decided it was a big brave move to go to the right. Oh, not that. Oh, no. My orb! It's okay, killing the ogres together is more enjoyable, I guess? But seriously, who do I have to thank for aggroing the right ogre? Hated.
No.
Okay.
I said let's go left and you went right. You broke the rules.
The rules broke me.
Oh god, I got pulled to the wall. I guess I'm back in the fight.
Oh, do they have a damage AoE too?
Okay. I like how you just... I like the point blank rock. Here you go. You're alive. Enjoy it.
And they do pools, I forgot.
They do indeed do pools. Oh, one that died. I like how it's just this corner, they're kinda like stuck in it.
It wasn't so bad.
It was entertaining.
That was entertaining.
I see Red Skeleton though, I just think to myself they're gonna stand back up because I'm just so used to like Castlevania. You know what I'm
Bloody
saying, right?
skeletons.
There was a crick chest over where Hated went.
Ah, I see. That's why he did it. He wanted the crit chest all to himself. Oh, hello.
Same fate. One of death and rot.
Okay, that's now.
Whoa. Hello. He sounds like the Soul Calibur announcer.
Yeah, that's an actual boss. What's it?
Heroes on the stage of victory. Like,
What? I died.
Gar, I got something you might want.
That's fine. We have a boss to kill. Who might be getting... Yeah, he tethered.
oh no, he loved me and then he killed me.
Yeah, when his health gets low, he heals.
So my mage just tried to... Oh god, hi. I was busy with his ad and then he just fucking assassinated me because I didn't see him. Hey Charm, can you send the ref sheet for your shafts? I want to get art for you. Well, that's appreciated. If I recall correctly, ping a mod on my server. They can direct you to some references that have already been posted there.
You shall make a
Such
Oh shit.
fuck.
What is wrong with this guy? The skeletal warrior keeps like whiffing attacks next to me. I'm confused.
Well, he's not a skeleton to me.
No, he is. I'm dealing with ads. Soul.
What?
Oh, really?
Yes. They keep going after me specifically.
Well, I guess I'll just dodge roll.
Yes, come back.
Oh, okay.
Like, hang here. Try to do a maneuver around the spawn point. So.
You shall make a fire.
Okay, how? I was not even near him and I was taking damage.
Yeah, he
It's
does
the
that.
floor.
It's the purple floor.
I don't see purple floor.
It's
When I was
occasional.
running away, at least.
Also, why do they have a get over here move? So I noticed the big bruisers tend to have a move like that, so you can't just like run away from them.
Yeah, but I don't see any of these ads you're mentioning.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
I'm not
another.
seeing any...
Oh my god, that
Oh,
was
there's
lucky.
one.
He almost reset, but I got him. I slung a bullet at him.
You shall make a fire.
Hell yeah, my meteor still cast even if I died. Yes, excellent. Like he was going into his non-aggro state, so I think I saved the fight there. Oh, okay, they're not in interest now. Oh, I'm in good DPS now. Good DPS. Oh, he healed at some point, by the way. Wait, why did he heal now? Okay, whatever.
I have no idea.
I like how people are referencing this game. Akari says this game looks like Rift. Rift? I know Rift. Have I... Also, I like how Blackheart Games references Dark Souls. So some of the bosses in this definitely make me think of Dark Souls.
You shall make a
Okay,
fire.
here's the thing. He actually doesn't have that much health.
2 million?
Okay.
Come back, come back! I'm alive! I'm alive! He's chasing me.
So, the purple AoE does not immediately hurt you, but at some point he will activate it, and then it will basically instant down you.
Okay.
I'm running for my life.
Which game was Rift? Was Rift an MMO? Was Rift an... I think Rift may
Yeah,
have been an MMO,
Rift
right?
was an MMO.
Yeah, I think I know which one it was then.
It had big portal mechanics.
Did it have a beast race you could play as?
I don't think so.
No, wait, that was Terra Online that I'm thinking of, that one.
I stood too much in the thing.
It's okay, it's easy to do.
You shall make a find me.
As soon as I walked through that door, I just immediately died.
Yep, a debuff put on me? This is fine, it's not killing me. Oh no, I'm the last one alive. Okay.
No, you're not.
Oh, I'm not the last one alive. He's low.
Ah, shit.
It's okay, you did good. You actually are doing good taking, Car. I know it may not feel like it, but you have actually done some good taking. Like, when I could just aim straight and do a bunch of damage, that's very good. I got damage. I
Yeah,
started
this
attacking
was
his
a
ass.
very good map for just running in one direction.
Where the fuck are you, boss? I don't want to hit your ad. Oh, there you are.
I shall rise
Ha!
again.
Okay. Yeah, this boss did not feel as bad as the others. This was doable. It's actually reasonable.
I was gonna say you talked over his death speech, but half the death speech was so I don't really mind.
The death speeches hardly matter.
I love the death speeches. Sometimes they're hilarious, though. Sometimes. Also, where are we? Okay, so that was an optional boss, and we were actually supposed to go down here. I see. Oh, it wasn't optional. This was blocked off before. Also, yeah, a debuff that doesn't kill you immediately, like an actual mechanical debuff. Also, Terra. Yes, the Mustelidus folks. Yeah, that's the race I'm talking about. I don't remember what they were, but they were like kind of chubby otter things. I don't remember.
You realize that we can't see what the debuffs do, right? So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. It
Okay.
doesn't matter.
Oh.
All debuffs might as well either not matter or their damage.
Come over
Because
here.
we cannot tell what they do.
Come over here, guys. I found something interesting.
Oh, this looks optional.
Yeah, it's in the little nestled spots. Let's go this way.
Wait, oh, it's a safe zone.
Oh, okay.
Thank God.
Oh, this is quest. We must talk to dude.
Oh, this is important then. You've made it. Victory or death. Liza has you, victory or death.
Become a lich.
Nature was a nightmare for recent events. If you can live through it, I can tell you the full story. The fortress of the wizard from Cadrick's
Chest
Tales.
in the tent.
Sure.
Okay.
Nothing for me.
All right. Did you talk to the guy?
Yeah.
Defeat the lick.
I got more stuff for Car.
I got something for Car as well.
I have something
What?
for myself. Why does it always give me
Have
things for
chain
me?
hands, but they're green. Sad.
Well, chains for me.
Yeah, but it's green.
Hey, what's the
mean
button?
green.
What's the button you hold to check and compare an item to your offhand?
Alt.
Alt.
Oh, I keep forgetting. Thank you.
It's green rarity, so it's
Oh, wait,
not
that's,
worth it.
that's horrible. Oh wait, yeah, it is green. I didn't even notice that. All right, let's see. Okay, yeah, it's all the new stuff except for it's all the new stuff. All right. Hello, Everguard. Let's see. I wish to sell. Actually, no. I wish to salvage anything green, anything teal.
I hate that this powerful ribcage of vigor plate is better than the one that I was given, but it lacks the bonus melee power percent, so it's terrible.
Aw.
Sell everything that's not cayenne blue.
Pretty much.
Do I want to keep
don't-
these decaying fruits? I'm going to hold on to them for now, even though there's stuff in my inventory.
I really
Oh.
don't have anything for...
I ended up already selling them.
Do they do anything?
I mean, that's the thing. That's the reason I'm holding on to them. Though I did notice that one of the fruits was not decayed, overlay ripe fruit. So it feels like it's a rare. There's a rare chance to get non-decayed fruit. As to what end that you can do that, I'm not sure yet. But
Oh, hang on. Hang on. You need to cancel the trade because I was in the blacksmith and now I'm locked.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were done.
Okay, now you can trade.
remember, it asked first.
Well, I didn't think it would lock because last time that happened, it didn't lock.
Like locked your UI. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it locked my UI. Unfortunately, I do not need that. You can salvage it.
All right.
Thank you, though.
All right, I'm gonna go check the other little divot behind the other side. See what's over there.
All right.
Leroy Blackheart, you enjoyed this? Actually, Blackheart, you're kind of a newer. Oh, the other side is enemies. Okay, they're setting up a bonfire on the other side. I don't know why. Maybe they're gonna have marshmallows. Blackheart, this is your first time seeing Dungeons and Sundaria, right? This is our part 4. We've been doing it off and on every other Sunday. I mean, it's a game. It's a game that seems to be engaging you, though, which I appreciate.
All right, I've added to melee power. Hopefully, I hurt more. But apparently, we're in the final stretch. Also, why is it so concerning the wizard has become a lich? Like, we've been fighting liches this whole time.
Yeah, wasn't that... fuck you, Risen Lord. I hate when you do that. Yeah, I agree. I think wasn't the Lich like the major boss of at least one other dungeon? Like a Lich, not this one.
Yeah, like some sort of dread undead.
Dread Knight.
Boop. I lit their bonfire for them. So I put a meteor on it. Oh my, there's a lot of shit going on over there.
Well, I guess that AoE field just makes it a little bit easier to target.
Also, no, there's nothing to do with this. If you're wondering. Okay. Sort of a good place for a cricket chest, but nope. You forgot to loot the Zamble. Don't worry, I looted it.
This feels like a giant boss arena, doesn't it?
Oh.
What was that? Oh my
Look
god.
up.
Yep. It's a Tyranid!
Oh, look at the ground. That's worth. Oh, it's a Tyranid, yeah. Holy shit, that is
that's
absolutely
so
a Tyranid.
That's so cute.
I love how because we're furries, we're like, oh yeah, that hostile alien race for the one game. Adorable.
It's literally a Tyranid, though.
Honestly, the Tyranids are
Also, he
pretty
does
cool.
bleed.
Be the
Oh,
only
that's
non-
he has an interesting mechanic. Okay, he's digging around. Okay. Also, yeah, the
red
red
is damaged.
Yeah, I was gonna say it probably I think it was a fluke, but I crossed it once without any problems. But I was like, oh, that was probably a fluke. Do I have to cross it just to go back in? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fireballs that immediately started, that's like straight of the arena. This stuff.
Ow.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, on this next target.
Oh, he's digging again.
All right.
Flee.
I know. I think he does it. Oh, no, never mind. I thought he didn't do turns well while underground. No, he does do turns just fine.
Oh no. Oh no, I think it's... Oh no!
It knocked me out.
Ow, just getting hit like once from there.
Why are a lot of, like, spiky, dangerous, creepy alien creatures from media, why are a lot of them kind of cute, in a way? Like, what is up with that? Like, yeah, they're creepy and they're spiky and they're probably dangerous, but, like,
Maybe
nonetheless.
because they're not human. We're just more interested.
Yeah, I guess so, because we're the furry logic, I
Oh,
suppose.
that's why it kills you, because he lays down the AoE when he does that.
Yeah.
And the AoE stack, yeah.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
here he
that's
is.
another thing. The AoEs probably shouldn't stack.
What's he doing? He's kind of... Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh no.
No, I want to loot him! I want to loot him!
The stuff's down there.
Zorak the Deathbringer. Yeah, whatever. That was a Tyranid Hive Tyrant.
Okay,
That was
but,
clearly a Tyranid Hive Tyrant model that they edited.
Oh, okay, guys. There's more stuff above, so I'm gonna fight above while you guys are down there. Like if you don't fall down,
Chests down there though.
that's okay. Yeah, but there's actual stuff up here, so I'm gonna worry about that. Even if I lose the chest, it's okay.
I guess I'll press on alone then.
You're not alone. Everybody fell but me, so you're fine.
I am taking that
Well, I
chest.
died
thank you.
after falling, so.
I'm
Remember
the
the
only one
roll.
that survived the fall, I mean. Oh,
Remember the
hello.
roll. Oh, god damn it. More blue legs.
HP boss. Get me out of here.
More cyan legs, but they don't have bonus melee power, so again, I can't use them.
This is very dangerous, though. If I die, guys, if I die, I'm gonna respawn with them, so I need to not die.
I didn't find a checkpoint. I spawned out.
This looks optional. Hello.
Oh, that guy looks scary. Get out of here. So, like, the Discord link isn't working. I don't know what's wrong, but the link's expired.
4 million each.
Never mind, I got it. Yeah, I was gonna say, you every time somebody's told me the link doesn't work for them, it's usually their fault.
Yeah, I just spawned outside the Tyranid, so I can just rejoin Charo now.
Okay. I'm trying to do this
do not be
efficiently.
hit by that hammer.
I'm trying to do this. There's like, oh yeah, I found a quick chest. I found some loot. Check the other side. I've done this side. I wonder if I can get. I wonder if I'm really fast about this. Maybe I can still get my chest.
I'm pretty sure it's balcony spawn.
Oh.
Oh no, these guys are good. These guys are bad. Oh god.
Come back.
Oh, that's interesting. I went down while healing, so I'm actually healed. No, just walk away. Just walk away. I'm fine.
Oh, did you level up when dying?
No. I simply healed at the moment he struck me down, so I got down with health, with full health. It's weird. Wait, does that mean this is the progressive path? No, I don't think it is. I think down is the progressive path.
It probably is, because Car and I are fighting a 4 million HP boss right now.
He's very easy. Very asylum demon.
If you can help it, hold off killing him until we get down there. If you,
Unlikely.
okay.
Sorry.
Oh fuck!
Okay.
Thanks. Oh, there's one more guy. Okay.
When I can actually target them, they die really nicely.
Gotta work
Go
on your
figure, right?
Shit, he killed me. Stay alive.
Okay, that was it.
Yeah, okay. Let's see if the chest... I'm probably unlucky. Was the chest anything special? Like,
It was
besides...
It's a
normal
boss
rarity.
chest. It contains good loot.
Sometimes the boss chests have unique loot, though. Like, oh, this is a special key that you only get here.
Not that I saw.
Too
Yep.
late, it's despawned.
Got it!
Oh, okay.
Boss is at 600 HP. 600k.
Hold on. Oh, I'm coming back. 600.
What's that?
600k and 600 HP are very different numbers, I just realized.
Yeah, I had a brain fart there.
Oh, it is the Asylum Demon, but he lost a little weight. Good for him.
He's the boss we fought in the swamp.
I guess that worked out, timing-wise, that worked out really well, actually. There we go.
There we go.
That's weird. His body was
Ooh,
lootable
hang on.
too.
Yeah, they
Singen's Lost
really are.
Cape. Oh, it's so awful though. Why is Singen's Lost Cape bad?
Let's take a look what I got. I got a Master's Hood of Perforation. That doesn't sound good in front of your head, but okay. Oh wait, is this a melee thing? Oh wait, hold on. Who uses Bandit?
That would
That-
be bandits.
Yeah, the rogue.
Rogue.
Okay, never mind then.
I got a shield for Ranger, and it has an interesting effect. The downside is it's a red.
I got
So like,
a new shirt.
I enjoy the concept of set pieces,
Look at the map.
but you get set pieces so infrequently, and you have to kind of like grind for them in this game.
It's a maze. I'm gonna take right-handed turns if you want to know where I'm going. But yeah, I agree. I think the set pieces of this game are generally interesting. Like the dragon one was a really good one.
They're really cool. They alter how your stuff works, but unfortunately, some of that stuff, which would be really nice.
Oh,
like, are
that
like
set piece! You mean equipment set pieces, not stage set pieces. Okay.
Yes.
Never mind. I got very confused there. I was like, oh yeah, I like the dragon set piece. Yeah, I heard that too. Somebody was screaming. What? Sounds like Xena Warrior Princess. What's going on?
Yeah,
Ow.
but I heard somebody say, no, wait, stop, I can help you.
Alright, who triggered the story event and what's...
Try again.
Something's happening. What happened? I assume is one of you caught whatever happened. Oh, hello.
Okay, he's just
Healing.
healing himself.
Oh.
I think the gimmick is to run from this guy.
Oh, this is a run fight. Okay. We need to find the exit then.
We have a transparent chest here that I can't unlock.
Yeah, he's,
Did that do
he's
something to him? Did I just do something to him because I attacked... oh, it's... oh, I'm fine. Okay. Well, whatever you guys are fighting, I fought something that died. So that's good.
Probably a ghost. Oh, I wonder if the ghosts are keeping him alive.
Well, I just killed the ghost, so I probably helped whatever. Yeah, I think you have to run around and kill some guy. Oh. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there,
That's
sir.
just-
How? Look at me. Hello, I'm Mr. Head. I float around. Oh shit. Hello, Strogvar the Mauler.
That's
Did you just tut me? You don't even have a head. Why did you tut me? That's rude. He went, but like he's literally headless. Like, I may have found his head though. To be fair, that may have been what I was looking at. I got distracted because floating head happened. It was quite funny.
Oh, are they headless and need their heads? Oh, that guy does need a head.
I did find a floating head, so maybe that was, I thought it was a glitch, but maybe it was actually.
that's too bad.
Oh,
Try
maybe we
again.
need to kill the head.
The guy with the spectral axis is right around murdering people. I think you can kill him, actually. He's
No,
died.
No, we could just
Died.
temporarily down him.
Yeah,
Oh.
he comes back.
Oh, well, I
He's the
did
guy
find
we
a
were-
head. He murdered me next to it. Oh, wait. Does that mean you guys, like, lost the head? Or lost him? I thought he was chasing you guys, but then he just, like, murdered me out of nowhere, I guess.
But where did you find the head?
Oh, I'll go back to it. Just follow me. It's here.
Yeah.
Wait, stop! I can help you!
He doesn't seem very happy about something.
Well, he said, wait.
Oh,
wait,
yeah, the head's right here. Strongmore's head. I thought it was a glitch. I was like, floating head. Funny. No, it turns out that's the objective, I guess. I'll break his head. Hold on.
Never escape.
There's his head's broken.
Oh, now the boss is different.
I like how the floating head was, like, actually intentional. Okay.
You'll never escape.
Okay. That's a
Okay,
neat
so
fight.
what I thought was a glitch was the mechanic of the fight. Got it. Okay. I was...
That's an interesting choice. It's a different take
Chests
on
are
the
here.
whole
Okay.
Minotaur of the Labyrinth thing.
Just where?
Right here where I'm standing.
Make sure
Alright.
you keep standing there, please.
Yeah, because we need to find our way back to you.
Ah, okay.
Ah, okay.
Please let me play some Bad to the Bone. Mr. Bones did his job well, distraction. It was funny, I thought it was a glitch because it was a floating head and it didn't attack. It didn't do anything. So I was just
Wait.
like, oh, this must be...
But it did talk, too. It was like, no way, I can help.
That was only when we started attacking it.
Yeah.
When he was like, oh, no. By the way, there's actually chests around here. But
Yeah,
they're
I'm standing
ethereal?
next to it.
No,
we
no.
Haven't,
Like-
haven't been able to open those purple chests.
Yeah, the ethereal
There's
purple
a
chest.
streamer that's still alive.
Ah, is that why?
We're trying
you-
to figure out.
Alright, murder that screamer. I'll let you know if the chest changes. I'm next to one. Chest is still ethereal.
Fail to unlock
Failed to unlock what?
Still.
the chest.
Oh, I don't even get a prompt. I can't even interact with it.
Yeah, some of them are not. Some of them
Oh,
feel
failed to
seem-
unlock. Yeah. Wait, this one's interactable.
Yeah, but that one's failing. Yeah, failed.
Does fail mean I can succeed?
No, I think we need something for it.
I'm just gonna go around this. I'm just making sure I've been Okay, well, I look back here. I'm making sure that I haven't missed anything in the maze. Okay, who's the lady screaming? Where's the other warrior princess that I keep hearing?
These purple ghosts.
Oh, okay.
Which
Surprisingly
Called
clear voice
screamers
for a
for
specter.
reason.
Fair enough.
Screamers.
Fair enough. That is fair. All right, Wolf. Oh, you're okay. You're gonna commission somebody. You're saying? All right, cool. That's fine by me.
Oh, I think I found the way out.
Oh, finally, where?
Oh yeah. Wait, wasn't it where the chests were? Oh, okay. I thought that was the.
Oh, I went past the chests.
Oh, did you never loot your chest?
Yeah, I got my chest.
Okay.
I looted it.
Aside from the weird chest that we can't open, I don't see much else here. I'm pretty sure I've scoured.
I broke another gargoyle statue. I wonder.
Oh, you did? Oh, I kept breaking those too. They seem important. I thought we broke them all. You just broke another one?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's by the end.
I wonder if that has something to do with it.
Well, I'll find out.
I'm very
Nope.
lost.
Failed to unlock.
Same.
I am so lost. I'm usually good with map, but with stuff like this.
I'm not good. I just take right hand turns forever, so I never. I found another unbroken. No, it's broken.
Oh, found it unbroken. Broke it.
Nice.
I'll check the nearest chest.
Failed unlock.
Okay, doesn't matter. Y'all might as well just come this way, if you
Aren't
can.
these the enemies?
If we can.
Like that's the it's one of those easier said than done things.
Well,
Okay.
I found you.
I finally found car.
All right,
I feel like I've explored this whole area at this point.
sure.
Hello.
I found you. This way. No, sorry.
Your confidence diminishes. Immediately goes on a dead end. No, it's okay.
Yep.
It's easy to do. Yeah, there's still ethereal too. Okay.
There are some wrong turns I'm going to make. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. I know it.
Don't worry, I'll bumble my way around.
Yeah, those are the. What was that?
Murder it. What happened?
Alright, I guess we're fighting.
So, new monk. And Elnimer.
That massive rapid lightning.
Oh, they got the shockwave. They got the giant AOE that's really slow. You have to get behind them. They got that. A lot of reused attacks on these bosses, I've noticed.
Action. Like the poison.
Actually, that's his. Yeah.
I was actually holding. Oh my god, there's laser beams going through the spawn point. This is inconvenient, but all right. Damn it.
Oh no, oh no. Okay, someone's here.
I don't need a trade, thank you.
Just respawned and he immediately got downed.
Why did you trade me?
I just pressed F, trying to revive you.
Is it an E to revive? Okay.
No, it's F.
Okay, maybe I changed that.
I think you did.
Probably, I would die in one hit regardless. Let's just cast a Weaver. But I'm in the one spot that's safe. Oh, nice. 1 health? Okay.
Okay, I'm calling shenanigans.
That means
Murder everything else in the room if there's anything else.
Whoa. Teleport.
we're getting teleported.
You are?
Or not?
What?
I'm still here, but okay. Oh, I died. What was that? A mug downed me, did a crazy camera flourish, and then didn't kill me and walked away. What? Okay. I don't
I
understand.
tried
All
to
right.
pick you up.
I'm not sure what happened. Did she get away or something?
No, she's here.
Now there's Jardanor, actually. Different person. Oh.
I don't like those electric sounds.
That's, there's a lot of electricity in the air. Oh, god damn it. Fucking beam. I'm not sure what's going on in this fight, but I think we're winning.
The jury is sold out on that one.
I'm just trying to find and focus the ads. Huh. So they put a standard here. I'll break that.
Can you break it?
Yeah, I broke it.
Oh. I guess I'll try again.
There, the buff removed. Oh, there's... Oh, they're buffed. They're buffed for the standards. So make sure to remove those.
Alright, I didn't say this earlier, but I really dislike how melee attacking functions. Because enemies, when they bend down to swing, their hitbox changes.
She did the one HP thing too.
Okay.
There's
It's-
also stuff upstairs and a blocked off wall door.
Yeah, honestly, Car, I feel like even though this shouldn't be this way, this game isn't really meant for melee too much, unfortunately. It feels like, you know?
Yeah, we covered this before.
Yeah, we did. Okay, I'm not sure. I think what happened was that they just run away when they... Oh my god. Right, you... Marie, use Thunderbolt. Use Thunderbolt. Use Thunderbolt. If you know the reference, you know the reference.
Alright, there's another standard. I wonder if it's on the floor above.
Use Thunderbolt. I hope somebody gets the reference.
There's more up here too.
Yeah, we just have to work our way through all this electricity. Okay, I took out at least one of them.
Oh, I found the real boss!
Nice, I'm just gonna kill the ads.
She's at the top.
Okay,
She's the one conjuring the lightning, by the way.
fair. I live. I assume... Oh shit. Oh no. Important question, is she spotting more ads as time goes on?
Unsure.
Because I'm trying
I
to
don't
punch
think
my way
so.
through, so...
She seems to be the one who's making all the magic nonsense happen.
Avatar of New... Oh, I made it to the top somehow. Wait, did I do like a warp? I think I warped.
Oh yeah, that's the actual boss. It's completely different from the others.
Hello.
There's still more upstairs?
I don't know. Let's fight the boss. Hello, why was there a door closed? I'm so confused what's going on. It's a looter shooter despite what it's trying to make. It feels like a medieval looter shooter, yeah. That's not a bad way of putting it.
Enter.
There's a lot of screaming going on.
So the lasers don't seem to do persistent damage for some reason.
They sometimes hurt you and sometimes don't, I agree. I'm just gonna keep killing the avatars until they're all gone. Also nice, top dog. Are you top dog, Parker?
Sometimes it won't let me in, by the way.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I think multiplayer is breaking this fight again.
It's weird. I'm not having any issues, probably because I'm host, but... Man, she... Use Thunderbolt, Marie! Use Thunderbolt!
Yeah, I just see y'all running past me and I can't. There we go.
There, yeah, sometimes it bugs on me too.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's because I have to look away. Where is she?
Just murdered Hayden.
By the way, for those that don't get the reference, oh RT.
You're forcing the joke at this point, you know.
Sorry. I just recommend everybody watch RT game. He's pretty great. Well, the reason I forced the joke is because he did something kind of unique. He's a YouTuber that plays games. Nothing too crazy about that. But what was interesting?
Oh no, I was sighing at my death, not you.
Oh, what's interesting though is he made like what was it like 6 hours? He got a green screen, stood 6 hours in front of it, and just did random shit, and then let people use that however they wanted. And one of the things he did was he has a Marie plush, and he just threw it and started saying "use Thunderbolt" a whole bunch, and that clip got used a lot because it's kind of fucking funny. By other people, I mean. Yeah, the compilation, the green screen compilation stuff. I like it when people do that. It's quite giving. Honestly, it's like nice of them to allow people to do whatever they want when they're like this. That's quite.
Okay,
bold.
time to play Find the Chest.
I'm gonna play Wait for the light beams to disappear so I can find the chest without dying. Kind of a long day of the game, but you know. Also, there's still ads. Help!
Oh my god. So bad. What killed me?
Ads!
Ice.
No, nothing was near me. I was climbing the stairs.
Might be the ad that was attacking me.
Yeah, when I can actually hit the boss, I do damage.
Yeah, RT Games community actually made a game for him using all of his green screen footage. It's an adventure game, basically. It's kind of... It is... He's really witty, honestly. He's like this Irish guy that... His green screen compilation is one of the... Like, I know a lot of people have done green screen sets, but his is like really... I don't know, it just works. Ow. I almost got to my chest. Thanks. Ow! I couldn't get to my chest again.
Oh my goodness.
Could somebody just please get me up repeatedly so I can get my chest?
That's what we're doing.
Okay.
Yeah, if we can get back up there.
This feels like another boss fight where the number of ads and the AoEs were not well thought out, at least for multiplayer.
I think you guys pulled the boss down a set of stairs. There, finally.
Somehow I ended up doing so. I went up just to see what was there.
My point is basically the chest spawned where the boss should have been fought, thus there's ads guarding the chest, which is annoying.
Well, there's also three floors, which didn't help.
Honestly, though, it's not your fault, Card, because every time we fought a boss in a tower, they've always been like, I would have come downstairs or something like that, so...
What? I only went up one flight of stairs. I didn't know there was two. I do
see your point on the whole just climbing the stairs, mind your own business, and then you just die. I just had that happen. I'm fine. What the hell?
There's a lot
I just had a mild heart attack. I'm fine now.
There's a lot of flashy boss attacks they've been trying to show off, and again, it feels like these were not well thought out because the rays do not have nearly enough space between them for you to just sort of slip between or stand.
Oh, one of these is a boss! That's why I'm dying. One of them is Elnumer, which is a boss. What the fuck? Where'd that frost even come from?
Unless it's a blue HP bar, then it's just a unique.
Well, it's not a boss as far as a boss icon, but Elnumer was one of the bosses we fought earlier. Remember the two that ran away with 1 HP? That was one of them.
Oh.
Alright.
Get back here and die.
So they're like up here. I guess they were supposed to teleport up to the top and assist the boss, which is a mechanic we did not face because the boss got brought down a floor, but they didn't. So that's why we're also dying so hard to these seemingly normal mobs. They're effectively bosses, even if they don't have the icon. Yeah, Jardiner's the other one. Yeah, but it's both of them. They teleported up here. Just as I thought. So take them seriously. They're basically bosses.
These freaking beams.
Hi.
Yeah, the beams are my main gripe with this fight.
Actually, I don't mind if she chases me downstairs. It'll make it easier for you guys to kill upon the respawn. Much better to fight one floor down. I've separated them by doing so. Oh, never mind. She's here too. Okay. Oh, come on. What is that?
So, as a note to the devs, if you're gonna give bosses really flashy stuff like this, the player characters should probably also have really flashy stuff like this.
I'm sorry, that was so funny. She wound up for so long. She's always down. She reminded me of a PvP player where they down you and then instead of just outright kill you, they want to do something fancy first to like really show off and really rub it in. That's basically what the boss just did to me. That's why I was dying there. Oh, I'm okay. Alright. I keep having little random mini heart attacks on the stairs where nothing hits me.
Because the AoEs are like...
Yeah, and you can't get rid of them.
I remember, like you said, it's a cylinder, AoE cylinder thing. It might be hitting downstairs because of that.
Oh, the beams are lines. The ice, however, is probably a column or a sphere.
Good news is they're almost dead. Okay,
Yeah,
one's
I got
dead.
hit by that, by the way.
One is dead. I just
also
gotta finish
got
off
hit by
Elmer's glue over here. Let's just... There we go.
Shield did not work.
Thank you. Yeah, the shield does nothing against magic.
Unfortunately, I got to sit in the back, be inconspicuous, and just like my DPS. So that worked out.
And no, that wasn't magic. That was a great sword to the face, and the shield did nothing.
Oh
Yeah.
no, they love to use the great sword. Like that one boss really loved to use the great sword in really flourishy ways. Dungeons in this game are like 2 hours long. Yes, basically. Some are a little shorter than others. Oh.
Unfortunately.
Anything in the back there?
A car.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Honestly, I feel like these back rooms would have a breakable wall. I feel like if there's a breakable wall, these back
At
rooms,
this
I would
point,
be
I don't
surprised.
care if there's breakable walls.
Fair enough. I'm just like musing.
Like, I know. It's just one of those things. Like, the only real place we found breakable walls was the
first dungeon.
What in God's name is that to the left?
Frost Steven, we found a few of them in the previous area, but I don't blame you if you didn't notice them. Ice Minotaurs, as far as I can tell.
No, a little further ahead.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Oh, there's another one, except it's a mage.
He has really weird eyes. Look at his eyes. It's like a bug-eyed thing. Oh, I can hit him from here? Okay, this works for me. Oh, okay. He's kind of creepy. Oh shit, ice. Oh, at least that ice meteor he does is, which actually looks like a recent buy attack. It has a radius though. That's nice of it.
Where'd it go?
He teleported to me. He zoomed to me and then left. So I guess I gotta be. Oh, he doesn't seem that bad.
Knock on wood.
Just some weird bug-eyed thing. Okay. Oop. The fact that I can see the meteors before they attack me is really nice. I'm kind of stuck
I
in
get
the
the feeling
corner.
we should back up.
Doesn't appear to be charging something.
Well, it's repeatedly charging something, but...
Backing up is for cowards! Ah!
Actually, what you're doing is allowing me to do great DPS. You tanked really well, Car. I think one thing about the melee tanking stuff is it doesn't feel very good, but actually it helps, even though it's hard to tell. Like
That was the only fair battle.
Well,
so far, you think?
So,
Yeah.
here's the thing, Charm. Yes, it helps. It doesn't help enough.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's
Like,
unpredictable.
I know I'm spoiled by the way that 14 tanking works. I don't expect every game to have tanking work like that. But it just, like you said, it doesn't feel great.
Agreed.
Just imagine, Guild Wars 2.
I'm sorry, his run animation is so dope. Da 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 da. I'm in a good mood today. I don't know. It's such a gay animation. To use the old form of it.
I love it. I love the walking animation for them. Oh, I died. Was there an ad?
Oh, I was gonna help, but then I saw the flame tornado.
So this one's fire, the previous one was ice.
Yep. Oh, I nicely dodged that.
How did I live? I went to pick them up and somehow didn't die.
Oh, Beerus, thank you so much for the sub, bud. Also, I hope your Popo
Birthday
game is.
subscription.
Birthday
Cherum
subscription.
Cherum Cheer Boot Pride Party Pride Party.
Is it your birthday today? I don't think I knew that. I hope it was a good. I hope your birthday's been going good. That.
Yeah, one
Okay,
of the...
the ice blocking the way is now clear.
Yay! Also enemies.
Now we're fighting demons.
Fine with me. They seem to have less health despite their buffness.
Thank goodness. I think for Melee, one of the biggest issues is you can be aiming directly at an enemy, and you will miss for like 30 seconds before anything hits.
I get you. But, so let's see. That's the way forward, but there's stuff happening over there. What's
No,
up?
it was a mob that trailed down.
Oh, okay. Wings. Did your shoe size go up with your age? To a point for most people. When does foot size stop growing? I wonder actually.
Sometimes it doesn't, depending.
Just
Oh,
turned,
I got a decaying fruit.
turned over the 19th. Oh, I see.
Found a crit chest.
Oh, you also have a 19th birthday. That's interesting. Just like me. I got you, fam. There you go. Okay.
Famicom.
I think you know what my main problem with the AOE's are. They last way too fucking long. Like, all right, killed the enemy. 20 minutes later, the enemy's attack ends. Like, you know.
Yeah, the AoEs are not keyed to stop when the enemy who cast it died,
That should be a thing, in my opinion.
and they last too long in general.
Okay, we have two paths. What do you guys feel like?
I say split into groups.
I would not recommend that.
Stairs first. Stairs unless it looks progressive, and then back up if it does.
Oh, you guys forgot a line.
What did I forget? Because we're dying. What's important to forget? Remember. What the hell is that Death Knight doing on the
I
stairs?
saw nothing on the map for a moment.
Okay, what are we forgetting?
No, it's good now. I saw nothing on the map until a second ago.
You're getting shot in the back, by the way. Don't worry, I got you, fam. Like I just didn't notice. Okay, then. Just a lot of shit going on. What have my meteor? Because my meteor is just, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Let me just drop this giant AoE.
Oh, blacksmith.
Death Knight on the stairs. Oh wait, it's only
We have
here.
a crit chest if anyone wants to loot it.
Get to it. Or I guess.
And yeah, I'm the blacksmith. That means this is the path forward. Yeah.
Is that what he said?
Time to go down.
Oh no.
Yep.
I like how you let that zombie just fucking backstab me. Yeah, let's go down and then we'll worry about the blacksmith later. Can I just... Aw, dang. Oh, no, maybe this worked. Okay, cool. Oh, what? This guy. This guy's like... Wait, this guy died. Looks like he's just taking a break.
Oh, it's another
That's the
triple
river
boss
bosses.
looking thing.
You can tell Car's excited.
Oh, that's not fun.
They like this triple boss mechanic too much. I'm actually tired of it by now.
Out of time.
Yo, good news. I pulled two up. Actually, there's 5. Fortunately, the
5
two.
bosses?
Okay, the 2 chasing me, I can deal with, at least for the moment.
Oh no, they got a laser.
I'm just gonna have a little fun dancing. Oh God! Oh, he stunned me. Shit. All right, I can fight Bajord Civiline by myself, I suppose. This is fair. I can do this.
Cadaver.
Oh no, not if I get pushed to the stairs though.
I died from. Oh, I was close.
Oh. Doink. Uh. Save! Oh, Halford Harrington didn't like that save I did. By the way, I found great success being up on the up on the banister. You should try the other banister if you're going to deal with less bosses. It seems to work pretty well.
I wish you could see my screen. I swung like 6 times on this mage and did not make contact.
That is fair, and I am sorry to hear that. Oh god, I'm glad I chose that moment to heal. Okay, I'm dead.
How does a mage... Oh good, it's dead.
Zeos Eric's is dead. Where the fuck is the spawn point? Okay.
I just wanted the mage to die because he's the laser.
Yeah,
he is the laser.
In particular.
Okay,
The mage is the laser.
the cleric was trying to attack me, but because of de-aggro, I've revived.
Yeah, some of the warriors aren't that bad. Okay, we had Halford Harrington. Now to deal with Gorin Leg. Gorin Larg, my bad.
3 down.
That would...
Mecha
Do you wanna know
Tiller.
what the cleric said?
Mecha Tiller heals. What did he say?
My survivability has always been bad.
Trace that snap then.
Oh my god, they're an adventuring party. I get it.
Yeah, that's why it's like every class. I love the fucking
Alright.
after headshot of this guy. I don't know why. It's very square.
I rescind my earlier whining about the triple boss thing for now.
This was actually a sextuple boss too.
Like this was actually a neat boss. It's just like, oh my god, another multi-boss.
It's like that Dark Souls 2 optional boss, which is just basically a party of people. Remember that one?
Yeah.
That one was more frustrating, but you could totally jank and cheese it if you knew what you were doing.
Ooh, is that a new sword for me?
I think you had
I
a
saw
tank
some
and
perk
archer.
chests up above, but I couldn't loot it.
Because it was already looted. It was already looted.
It was closed. So
I
thought
looted.
it
Well, I
wasn't.
looted that one. I looted that one just now.
Okay, I might get a whole set for this really silly
Guys, come up
Here.
here. Come up here for a second.
up.
Oh, it's the worst.
Closed or open?
Closed.
Close.
Car? Closed or open?
It looks close to me.
Okay, did somebody loot this earlier?
Maybe.
No.
So here's the thing. I think it's just an animation error. I think it got looted, but didn't open for everyone, or didn't open properly.
Cool.
It's looted though, because I looted the other one on the other side. That was lootable. Yeah, don't if it's uninteractable, assume it's looted, even if it's closed. Do you really expect this game to be so stable as to always make sure to open every lid when it's been opened on a treasure chest?
I guess not.
They could improve their stability if they halved the size of their maps.
I'd like to note, by the way, there seems to be a room we missed.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
I'm confused by that.
Pardon me, I'm going to salvage things.
Same. Somebody else is like, pardon me, I'm going to murder things.
Above.
Oh my god, what is going on, dude? What are you doing? So there's some shit going on. Ooh! Oh! Those are really good shoulders. Oh! Supreme Magister shoulders. Cool. I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion, but I don't generally care about set equipment in any game. Because every game I play that has set equipment, I never find, like, even part of the set. Let alone the whole thing.
Yeah. Like,
Well, okay, so the sets have been consistently dropping from bosses. So certain bosses is a guaranteed set item drop.
I think I'd have to refight them for the other parts, though, right?
yeah. Like,
Well-
the intent seems to be grind.
Well, we've been getting one piece per boss.
Yes,
So
but
we're going-
I
we're
only
gonna
ever
a
get
full
one.
set.
But I only ever have one item out of a set generally.
Well,
And-
this entire dungeon has been giving me the same set.
Well, that's very lucky for you. I don't have the same experience.
Are you
Yeah, it's still RNG, and like the set piece might not even be worth it to have.
Like, it's a lot of effort to get a set in, like, whatever game it is. Diablo, this game, other games. Sets are a neat idea, but it's so difficult to get them, and then you might just replace the armor anyways for something else. Like, I don't understand set bonuses. They're too hard to get for what they give you.
Well, if you've seen some of the set bonuses, in Sundaria, they alter how your abilities function, which is part of why I'm so frustrated with them. Like, on a more subtle level than, like, other mechanical things, because they alter your abilities in ways that I feel the abilities should just have.
That's fair.
Like, the Berserker set, for instance, it does some really neat things with charge, causing it to have a lower cooldown and a couple other stuff, causing one ability to trigger off the activation of another, and in a % chance. And it's like, well, that would just be nice to have.
Yeah.
Because those abilities key together, and that would be one less button. But I'll get into that later.
I have maxed my spell power. Now what am I going to increase next?
Then this set that's starting to drop for me, it's saying I can use this ability that hurts myself and does a moderate AoE, and instead of it's being a damage over time, it's instant.
FYI, I'm going to start working on my movement speed.
That is a good idea.
And on top of that, it's recharges faster if it's doing its damage.
Power Rangers!
Ignore the bosses, fight the ads. Okay, never mind.
What app?
There's a few. Oh, hello.
Oh, Crick is here!
Oh shit, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, those ads! How about those ads? Oh my god!
I just saw Cherim, yeah.
I may have been standing next to 2 portals that spawned millions of enemies.
Yeah, I'm just dead.
I guess my ad 6th sense was tingling. It is Wait, this is Power Rangers? Explain.
I'm sorry, I thought there was going to be more of them. It only turned out to be red and yellow. I was like, oh, red and yellow, I bet there's going to be Power Rangers. It would be
I
they
see.
would do another multi-fight after the multi-fight, right?
If there's red and yellow, where's the green?
There's green and blue. And yeah, there's just Crick right over there.
Oh yeah, he's not an enemy. He's not hostile. He's just hanging out. Sometimes Crick is hostile, to be fair. So if you go to the side, you have enemy rushes and portals that maybe are destroyable. I'm not sure.
Oh, the portal takes you back to the entrance of the boss room.
That's interesting. Wait, it does, but it's for me. It's just spotting things to murder me. But okay.
You can interact with it.
Oh, all of them?
Weird. Just the one I did, at least.
The one? Oh, they're always in sets. What are you talking about? There's like millions of portals. Where did you find a single portal?
It wasn't a single portal. It was one of the ones in a set.
Oh, okay.
Like, the one I was next to, I interacted with.
Actually, the perplexing thing is the ads and the bosses are in completely different locations. Sir Chonky the Bearded, is that literally your name? Okay. Sir Christoph the Red is a more reasonable name.
We're getting Twitch streamer names at this point.
I shall go after Sir Chonky the Bearded.
Oh, no,
I gotta take him out before it gets more subs to me. Alright.
Well, I'm dead.
What I'm confused about is that on the sides of the area are tons of ads, but I don't feel like I need to interact with those. At least while I find the boss, I mean.
I mean, we may as well try and fight the ads.
Oh, they just reset for no reason while they were pursuing me. They're back at full health. I like how I'm considered so little of a threat that the boss is like, well, there's only this scrub in the room. That's good enough. We're gonna reset our aggro. Like, what? Do I not matter? Do I not count? Like, they literally just reset in the middle of chasing me around. So I guess they just did not consider me important enough to consider themselves in combat still. What the hell? Fucking chopped liver over here. Oh boy, we're just gonna do this. Okay, there we go. Hello. Chalky definitely has less health. Try to focus fire him. Less health or less defenses, one or the other.
Oh no, an ad hit me. Wait, there's
You should
two
get an
red
ad
ones?
blocker.
He's got 16k HP.
There does appear to. Oh god.
Coming
Yellow
in.
at 16k.
Reset. Wait, reset? Yeah, reset. I'm not sure why they're resetting.
I wonder if they have to be Romeo and Julieted.
Oh, maybe. Well, is somebody taking down Chalky before? Did somebody take down Chalky before the reset?
Okay, they just reappeared in the center.
That's a reset.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
that's how a reset works.
What are you guys doing on the sides, anyways?
They're fighting the
'Cause-
ads, but I don't know why.
Because we're
we want
probably
XP.
missing.
I mean,
XP and
experience.
we're missing something clearly.
Actually, hold on. If the portals if they teleport you, maybe there's a specific one that teleports you to an important location.
It's worth a shot.
Just gonna
Let's
try
see why
each
not.
one, I guess. They do seem to say, oh yeah, okay, I'm in a new room now. Oh, I'm in that room! That one room that we were like, what's that room about? I'm in that room.
Oh, which one did you take?
Right side, middle one in the first set you run into. I am just fucking looting the shit out of this place. Hold on.
So,
Okay, right side. But there's
cool.
only two.
I just took one of the portals that didn't on the left, and I'm where Sharon was.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's left, not right.
Oh, sorry. It was right for the back of the room where I was standing. Sorry.
There it is. Oh, it's
It
just
looks
a
like
loot
it's just for
room.
bonus loot. I don't think it's for anything else. Huh. There's a dead red guy and there's another red guy. Interesting.
The portal's right on top of a crick chest.
I took it.
Unfunched.
I am checking the rest of the portals in case it matters. I think they're just... Yeah, I think the, Oh! Oh! Oh, no! Okay, alright, so how to put this? I found another area. I'm pretty sure it's forward progress, so let's not worry about it right now. I got fucking bodied the moment I got there, though. By lizardmen, actually. These ones. Guys?
Yeah, you're
Okay, there's like no reaction to that, so
we're busy fighting.
fair enough. Let's figure out these bosses first. So you guys think it's a Romeo and Juliet? Yeah, maybe if one gets too low health, the other one just the reset. Except for it's not really them healing, it's them resetting, which is
Car seems busy.
car?
Oh, there he goes. Okay.
Messages.
Okay. Alright guys.
Oh, nice. You can just skirt around them.
Side note, I'm glad that Romeo and Juliet mechanics have advanced enough in modern MMOs that it doesn't insta-heal both bosses to not kill them properly. Instead, they share health.
Alright, are you guys ready? Seems like everybody's a little distracted.
I saw that meteor that didn't hit anything.
So if you don't fight the ads on the side and focus on the boss, I think we can figure it out. Or at the very least spread the damage better. I guess just try and spread it out. Oh, hello ads.
I can revive.
Don't worry about it. Just try to preserve your own life rather than risking revives.
No, the revive button of my class,
I don't understand.
where I can revive at a range if someone's fully dead.
Yeah, what about it?
Never mind.
Oh, okay. I thought you said there was some issue. It sounded like you had some sort of issue.
Well, it's just that car instantly presses F.
Yeah, he's just trying to hurry
I
back.
do.
Yeah, me too.
It's
We
just
don't
a
we don't
long
need your
walk.
we don't need your revive all the time. So like certain
it's a
situations
long
more
walk.
useful.
Like
but,
a long walk.
Just focus on DPS for now. Focus on Sir Christoph, please.
Yellow is low.
Yes, focus on red. If you can, they're really sticking together. Oh shit!
28 in a dream. Fuck.
Why is there a third one now? Oh, I actually murdered him properly. And then I died, but I'll take it. There's chests now.
But they're still bosses.
Yes, but there are chests, just to let you guys know. Well, whatever.
So
If I permanently took down Sir Chonky, that means I won his Twitch subs. All right. Yeah.
So it's one of those cases where we get more chests.
Probably.
He's not recovered HP.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it wasn't a mechanic. I personally think that they were just accidentally de-aggroing for some reason. I had a feeling that something was just glitching out and that we were thinking it was a mechanic. Kristoff can duplicate himself, though.
Did he just heal?
No, he's not healing. There's one in particular that's low health. Focus on that one. Like I said, duplicates.
It's the one after me.
Focus on the one that's actually hurt. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I like to assume there's an actual mechanic.
It's okay. It's fair to figure. I mean, I knew there was a mechanic with the one cutscene guy. Oh, he just ate shit the moment. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, okay. I didn't see a second set of chests. Okay, so guys, can we murder the ads now that we've done that? Are
they seem dead now.
Oh, are they all dead?
Oh, they were probably just a nuisance for the fight.
Okay, so
And they just never aggroed us.
I believe this portal I'm standing next to is the way forward. You can go to the treasure room if you want, but I've already looted it. Sir Chalky is still kind of funny. What's funny is that he wasn't even fat, so I don't understand. There you go.
Oh,
Watch out, immediate enemies. It's like a mage. It's like an arc mage just waiting at the war.
I saw a T-posing one.
You have to
And
load the
I
room.
accidentally worked back.
Well, it's better than dying.
I've got two, at least.
Oop. That's good. Oh. Maybe that's just for decoration. As far as I can tell, this is the way forward. Okay, one's dead.
Ow.
Are we good? Okay, the portal is safe now.
I think my internet's acting up again.
Yeah, you did kind of have a weird voice bit. You haven't disconnected though. Oh.
No, please, no.
His fancy staff. He has lost it.
Checkpoint reached.
What's your status, Hayden? Where you at? What you doing? Guys, look back.
I'm still struggling just to move.
You seem to be under attack by
Okay.
enemies we've already killed. That was interesting. I saw like projectiles. Okay, we good? You want me to do
I should be fine.
you want me to do the internet test? I circle around you, and if it's glitchy, then you got a problem.
You're fine.
Okay. That's a good way to test. Alright, let's go over here.
Normally I just test by jumping off a cliff.
How's that a test?
See how long it takes for me to die.
And everyone loses. Okay. Sorry about causing an ice wall in the wonderful place I caused it. Okay, whatever. I'll just go through it. It seems to be infinite.
Oh, it's us! I didn't realize, but it's us lizards.
Yeah, it's our. That's why I mentioned like it's us, but yeah, we're being betrayed.
I thought it was
You
like the lizard folk from Dark Hollow.
Oh yeah,
At
yeah.
least you guys aren't gonna be the ones that get confused here.
Okay, we got like a big old wall. Okay, and then we gotta go
Aw.
this way. No, we can't. Wonder what's up
Yeah, I
there.
was about to say. I guess boss portal, a door?
Talk to Crick.
Oh, Crick.
Oh, wait, where was he earlier?
He was in the earlier boss room.
But he left after we killed the bosses or something, right?
Yep.
We make a good team. Dragons have large
Oh
treasure.
no, the lizards.
They
There's
do?
more lizards.
We make a good team, you and I. Yeah, just like how you spawn. What the fuck? That's a lot of everything. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Fucking what the hell? Assassination from behind!
What the heck?
Okay.
What is...
This is madness.
It's a fucking war zone, that's what it is.
On that note.
Storm.
Holy fuck.
Are they trying to simulate, like, a war... like, actually a war zone?
It kind of feels like it.
Because, like, I don't know if this is...
This was some form of assault.
This is blue. Guys, I think the summary is this is blue.
I mean, definitely
Yeah, this is blue. That's all I can say right now.
this is blue, we're in need of a dime. But, like, we don't have allies to help offset this.
Get good, lol player.
I'm giving you another one of my looks.
Wait. We can knock them into the cliff.
If you have a push skill, you could try knocking them off. Yes. I have an
I
idea.
removed my push from my skill bar because pushing hurts.
Oh,
me.
they stopped following me the moment I get back to the bridge. Interesting. Okay, let's projectile bomb it from there.
If you can.
If you can. That's that side, Dylan.
Alright, it's slow, but we're killing them one at a time.
Yeah, we're working through it. It's fine.
Still, that was a lot.
It was quite a lot. I also don't know why it didn't happen until after we talked to Crick about dragons and loot.
There's more spawning.
Okay. What? Is that, okay.
Maybe we don't talk to Crick?
Did you talk to Crick again?
Maybe, yes?
Oh. I don't know why you did that. Did he say anything different?
Well, I can't see the story, only you can.
Oh.
Now Sharon just realizes.
Wait, you can't see dialogue boxes from NPCs?
No, we can, but it's not. No, it's not the actual text.
Oh, he just said dragons make for good loot. Like, dragons have large treasures, all he said to me, which was very random.
Okay, that's definitely different from ours.
What did he say for you?
Thank you for joining us in the dungeon.
That's also very random.
It's the assault will begin shortly.
Oh, I didn't get that message. Wait, does everybody get a different message?
No, the assault will begin shortly messages from the start with the NPCs.
Oh, you mean back when we got the quest?
Yeah, after the quest, they have the generic line of, "Thanks for joining us, the assault will begin shortly."
Oh, I never talked to them twice, so I didn't get that line. I'm guessing, are you saying that line that we got like 1.5 hours ago applies to this situation?
No, it's the generic.
Oh, hi, dragon.
Oh, a dragon.
Okay, there we go.
Ow. You killed my brother. Prepare to die. What's your name?
I just realized how much HP he has.
Cylindrog! It's a dragon. What did you fucking... Do you expect 5 HP? To be fair, the other dragon died really fast, so maybe you should. There's more ads from behind. Tell you what, I'll deal with that. And by deal with that, I mean make them all mad at me.
There's ads everywhere.
Oops, all ads.
Oops.
It's just me. in this chaos.
Uh-oh, Zindrog! Zindrog, I'm on a bridge. You shouldn't chase me. Zindrog, I would not recommend trying to cross the bridge with your, girth. Oh, Zindrog. Zindrog?
Oh, no, no, no!
Zindrog. Alright, Zindrog, you have fun with that, bridge. Oh. No, he's actually... Oh, God. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, I fixed him. Zindrog was about to fall off into the cliff.
Oh god.
Well, I pushed one off the cliff.
This is phenomenal.
It is. It really is.
It's a spectacle fight, I guess.
It's a spectacle, all right.
Oh no! Yeah, the dragon specifically is interesting to me. You know what's kind of funny is that I'm fighting a blue dragon. This last night I talked to a blue dragon. Hello.
Oh, you mean ours?
What's that?
You mean like ours?
No. So Esther has tulpas and others, and he basically learned of a new one that it's actually a blue dragon. So I hung out with him a bit last night. Alright, Zindrog, I want you to cross this bridge, okay?
Tell me that.
Why are you doing this?
This is funny. Also, he's very confused. Oh, okay. Oh, it's right down,
Oh,
okay.
point blank.
I didn't know he could do that. Oh, he has a tail whip, that's neat. Zindrog, come back. Come back here. Over here.
Well, at least we're getting nice XP from the ads.
I appreciate that we're fighting a dragon that doesn't just die, though.
Yeah. In fact, I
Yeah,
kind of
that's
wish it
one.
was just the dragon, because he seems much more active.
Yeah, this guy seems like a pretty good fight. If it wasn't for the millions of ads kind of being really confusing. Like I mean, he does get a little confused when I stand on the bridge.
You're being a better tank than I am.
Or ads.
The ads are just on a timer, I think.
Yeah. So just stay at the bridge, I suppose.
Well, actually, if everybody does it, the ads will come to the bridge.
I'll keep the ads.
In fact, they've already kind of come to the bridge. It's okay, though. I will not argue with the experience, though. Nice thing about Dragon, it's a very easy target. I'm not having trouble hitting this. My goodness. Learned? I thought tulpas were created. I didn't say the tulpas were... Tulpas are transient beings, personalities exist in one body, basically. More or less. It's very metaphysical, I guess you could say, so it's not always to a hard rule. But... You guys were already... Oh, what's that?
I appreciate this dragon's design as well.
Yeah.
Ow.
You guys are already aware that Essler has tulpas, though, because we've seen Cheryl around. She's come to the Twitch chat before. For instance.
Almost. He's under a mill. Screw your stomp by parry.
Wow, that tail whip got me from that distance. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, bye.
Appropriate hitbox tail whip.
It's tail time.
Oof. You flew me away. No, I must land the final blow on this worthy opponent. Dang.
Oh. Well, at least I died after the dragon did. Are you fucking serious? Well, I get the chest eventually, I guess. Fuck off, AoE! Oh, fuck this. Wait, what? Oh, he died again. What?
Where's the chest?
Why did he double die? There's
You
there.
only once rest.
Here you go, Mala. Enjoy. All right.
Don't
Your
talk to him.
It's your birthday. Enjoy. Look very good. What's the
I learned my
inside of the
lesson.
hippo? Yep, that looks interesting. Oh God, hello. Oh no! Help!
That's because I've hated.
Yeah, that one's on me. I'm sorry.
Wait! You was, oh, fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
Why would you do this?
He assassinated me. What a rude... Where are the chests, out of curiosity? I need to run to them.
Inside the castle.
Because the door's open.
Well, yeah, the door's open, but God, do you see the path?
It's where Crick was.
Okay, that's really easy to get to. Wow, I actually made it through. How did I not take any damage that thing? What the actual fuck? Alright, okay. I shall fight from here.
That's an unpleasant feeling.
What?
Tanking a pair of enemies and then dying instantly to an orb of magic.
Oh, goodness.
I mean, this is a good grind spot when you think about it.
If you activate the cat.
It's a good grind spot if you
want me
think
to?
about it, trying to excuse the fact that you just put us in another war zone.
Also, I'm finally seeing use of my cold weak ability.
I mean, Cricket's right there. I'll do it.
I'm finally seeing the use of my cold weak ability, because up until now, I never saw it draw in enemies like it has.
But now it's like properly working.
Yeah, I can see it drawing in enemies.
Oh, that's what the orb does if it hits you. I never got hit by one. Okay. I would like to know why Crick spawns them.
That's a good question. Now where do we go?
Bridge
That
is
is indeed a good
the
question.
bridge
How
is
are
in
we
fact
going?
the bridge is in fact still broken.
Huh.
Geronimo! Nope, that's death.
That is a good thought though. Maybe look down for the ledges, see if there's something.
No, it's a death plane. I swear, if we have to continue fighting waves of enemies, I'm gonna be salty.
Actually, I have a thought. One moment.
Yeah, let's go back through the portal.
Oh yeah, maybe this was optional.
Because
be
there
op-
was that gate.
That was not open though. That's why I went through the portal because there's no other path forward. But now that the dragon is
maybe,
dead,
yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's open.
I have to find out.
Oh, you're going downstairs, Sharon.
I thought it
Oh,
was down.
no. There
It's
was
up.
another gate in the boss room.
There's another what?
Yeah, there's a portal right next to that gate.
Oh, was that? Wait, what?
Yeah, you went the wrong way, Sharon. You went downstairs instead of.
No. Okay, but is the gate open?
No,
there's
but
a
there's a
portal
portal
at
in
the
front
gate.
of it.
Okay, well, coming over then. Also, where the fuck is? Hold on.
Nature door.
I know what gate we're talking about, but I thought I looked and it was closed though. Okay, oh yeah, it was closed, I guess. I didn't see the portal though.
Yeah, because you went the wrong way.
Because if Tesla learned of one, Tesla didn't learn of this one. Well, I mean, it's more a case of it's like how I discovered Twig. Okay, like where you have something and you don't know you do until you've done enough observation, and they've been willing to come forward and let you know they exist.
Well, plant time.
Oh, okay. This is a bit of a shift of fucking aesthetic.
What's with these rooms?
Yeah, the circles are weird.
They're gonna spawn
It's
something or have a
suspicious.
mechanic. They're gonna have a mechanic. Let's fight the thing in the middle.
Rawr.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello. Let me fire all of my laser beams.
Hi.
Turn back. Million terror in this place. But it seems destiny has brought us
What's this
hither.
one? Okay. Hey,
This
we got
guy's
some
voice
ads.
is silly.
They seem like they're suiciding ads.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume this laser beam needs to be put over there. Yeah. So if you if the laser beam walk over the corridor, I bet you anything.
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
Probably a different core for every person. So I'll wait for a laser beam. I'll just stand kind of near one quarter, and then I'll go up towards that if I get when I get lasers. Okay, laser. I stand in circle.
Well, I
The
die
ads
in
come from the
circle.
circles.
I'm not sure what's going on, actually. I stood
Like,
there
I
with the
was
laser.
standing in the-
I was lasered.
standing-
I stood there and nothing happened.
Well, and that just spawned right behind me.
Alright, I died.
Okay, the middle has with this giant with the giant skull graphic on the ground. That's not safe. In fact, go figure. That's twice I've suddenly grasped. Anyways, it's twice I've been looking at somebody else and realize halfway you're talking to me. You're talking to me. I was looking over the bot. You have odd.
Let me show you.
Fair. You have this sort. It's kind of weird. It's like when somebody gets visually distracted and misses something visually, but you do that with your ears. There's probably a word for that. Okay, I'm dead.
I'm trying to
So-
figure out what these beams are.
Can we break the beam somehow? By like going away or something? I don't think so, because I stood in the corners and it was still connected to me.
I know there's ads sometimes, and they just slowly walk towards the boss.
Blood clone. They're called blood clone. That sounds important. What do you think a blood clone does?
I don't know, but I died.
Huh. That was an interesting animation I watched. I feel like the blood clones need to be... I feel like
Oh,
you
you
gotta...
can attack the laser things, I think.
Wait, how?
You attack them.
I mean, oh, they're little... Oh, they're balls. I didn't even notice that. Blood glow. However, they kind of have more health than I do. So... Alright then. Good to know, though. I will attack the blood glows before they do that.
Let me show you.
Okay, I killed one. Okay, yeah, you can kill the blood globes before they kill you. If I could do it, you guys can. I will attack your blood globes too, so you stay alive. This guy's the blood guy, I guess. Yeah, just attack. If you see a laser, just try to attack the globe, whether it's attached to you or not. If everybody just hits the fuck out of them, we should be fine.
It'd be nice if I was allowed to rejoin the fight.
Okay, so
Boss keeps healing.
You can't join the fight?
Yeah, I'm stuck outside.
Why?
Same issue as earlier. I press F and it doesn't work.
Huh. What about the portal? Can you press F on the portal?
Yes.
Okay. Now press F on the gate.
Yep.
Damn. I was hoping that would fix it.
Alright, I guess I can't fight.
Not ideal, but okay.
okay, the boss's multi-beam
Oh, there
thing
we go.
happens whenever an ad gets to it.
Yeah, does he heal because of that too, or?
I haven't found out, but probably.
The blood clones slowly walk towards him and then do something. I don't think we want them to do that. That being said, I'm kind of busy with the blood globes at this point. Like, I'm just focusing on all my efforts, just trying to keep keep our DPS damage off. Damn it!
You are people at
It keeps.
Yeah,
I don't know what
Those
it
laser
does.
beams are just awful.
I don't mind the laser. I mean, here's the thing: when the blood globes are active, target doesn't matter if they're attached to you or not. Target whatever blood globes you see. Easy to find them. Just find the end of the laser. By the way, I want to point out the blood globes exist before they laser you, so you can technically destroy them before they do that shit.
I noticed. They still did the AoE though. Their
Yes.
beam. Even though I killed some.
Not a direct concern. Ow.
has given me fuel.
I hate this guy. He's a jerk. He's like a vampire, but more obnoxious.
Oh, what was that new spell?
Damn it! I keep trying to hit 6 key before I die, and then I don't catch it in time. Okay, kind of wondering. And I'm guessing he's healing off of us, right? Want me to look up his mechanics? Because I feel like he's doing... Like, yeah, we can destroy the blood orbs, but they just keep coming fucking back. Like, really fast.
You are feeble and weak.
Okay, I don't know why I'm on the French version of
You
the
are
scene.
feeble and weak.
I will look this guy up. Ego red if those ridiculous.
I can't enter now. I got the same issue car had. Yep, I now have the same issue car had. Unless I just no, he's still moving. So.
The clones heal him. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's not really a strategy. There's just one person complaining and nobody responded. But it taught me a little bit though. So it's the clones that do it.
Okay, but if they're this is one of those things where, oh, this would be a neat mechanic, except it's constant. There's no exhausting it.
Well, if the clones are robust enough, I can't really stop them, especially with the fucking orbs killing me. Like, you can try. Sold DM for a TTRPG? If so, my joke still applies. What? The boss must be a private account. They're blocking DMs. I don't understand. I don't get that joke. Well, I killed a blood clone. I guess I can do it.
Yeah, he's eating. Like, the blood clones are not as slow as they could be. They should be much slower.
I agree.
The HP they have.
Usually, if a boss.
I get this is nightmare difficulty, but it's.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they're the same speed of L difficulties. I don't think I've seen things change that way with the difficulty. By the way, one thing about the orbs is, actually, you can get away from them if you get far enough away from one. They tend to chase you, though.
Yeah. This is one of those fights where my critique can be much more constructive than aggravated. You can still work with this fight, but you need to give the players a way to get rid of the blood clones. Not just fighting them. Like, the circles, they look like they should be a mechanic where you are able to disable them in the blood clone style.
What I'm trying to figure out is, how do they get to this to be possible? Like, I can understand find the boss and dealing the blood clones, but then you got the fucking orbs. And it's like, that's too many things to focus on. I feel like the best we can hope to do here is just kind of throw ourselves at this, ignore all the mechanics, and hopefully just murder him quickly. Yeah, okay, the blood clones have to be killed, though. They will heal him. So what I recommend... I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna get up in a minute. It's absolutely imperative. Okay.
Where do they come from the circle?
Yes, they come from the corners. They come from the corners. I need everybody to watch a corner. Yeah, otherwise, this is going to be impossible. You got to watch a corner, look for a blood clone. If you see one, wail at it as hard as you can.
It would be nice if I could actually get back in.
You want me to go back to town, Soul?
No, I'm just having the
okay, because you keep bringing that up, and I can't do anything about it, but I can go back to town. Would you like me to go back to town?
I've had the same issue, Charm. It's not.
I know. Do you guys want me to go back to town? Maybe they'll refresh the area.
Okay, I got back in.
Okay. Maybe there's a pattern to where the blood clones spawn.
The locations are just the corners. It's the wind that's confusing.
Yes, I'm aware that it's in the corners. What I'm wondering is, where does the blood clone spawn? Can I keep track of their spawning locations to make this easier to kill them?
I don't know, but those orbs are not helping.
I feel like
yeah.
I'm looking for the blood clones. I'm not seeing them actually at the moment. So he must spawn them at health. He must spawn them at health moments. Let's pay attention to him. He doesn't heal when the orbs kill me, right?
No.
It's only when the clones. Okay. So in that case, I'm gonna just ignore the clones.
Oh, the pure
The
blood
spawn.
thing.
Spawned.
Kill it, kill it, kill it! Murder it, murder it, murder it! Throw whatever you can at it.
Yeah, but there's 4 of them.
Oh, that's
And
good.
and the orbs are too bothersome.
They have a lot of health, which is unfortunate.
Too much health.
Feeble and weak.
You are feeble and weak. No, you're fucking cheating. That's the problem, Mr. Igor. So wait, they spawn in all 4. So everybody, okay, one spawned. I can take it probably.
I think the intent is when he starts that, we need to go one to a corner.
I mean, I can fight from a corner, assuming I don't die.
Same
assumption.
here, if I can. It's like
He just
Cars,
has too much shit
gave
going
me
on.
his bug.
What's that?
I'm just teasing how Car gave me his bug.
Oh.
Yeah. Luckily, trying to use the portal seems to help.
He has given me pure blood. Let me show you.
If you can't win something legitimately, try doing glitches.
You are feeble.
Okay, where is the boss?
At the door.
Okay, a beam is hitting me all the way over here.
I tried to stop it.
Being far enough away is not.
It's inconsistent. Sometimes they don't attack you, but usually they do.
This circle over here is bubbling.
Damn, I thought I glitched him.
Where?
This is practically impossible. Yeah, this is the first time I've personally felt like, wow, how do we do this? But clone exists.
I killed one.
Killing another one. I believe he does this. Okay, did you guys beat him up a little bit? You did. Okay, he might do this at specific health amounts.
Damn it.
The one get through
Go
to
a
him?
second.
Yeah. I killed mine. Everybody has to reliably be able to kill a clone individually for this to work. I can
so
kill a
let's-
clone individual by doing 1, 2, 3, melee, melee, 1. That works for me.
Then let's call a corner and just take care of the clone.
Well,
there.
that's what I've been trying to do, but then the orbs are a problem.
Yeah.
If you have a push skill, that is the time to use it. Yes.
Put it back in my bar.
I don't. Wait. I have a. Wait. Hold on. Isn't this?
Okay,
I have
we
a
dealt
push
with the
skill.
clones.
I just remember. Yeah, we dealt with the clones. And I just remembered I have a push skill. Good for me.
Oh, where's he going?
God
Up-
damn
upper
it,
left
he
corner.
ran into a clone.
Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, that's nice. Back to full health. Because that isn't just like a partial heal; it's a full heal, as far as I can tell.
You are feeble and weak.
I'll get back to my little plan.
This might be the only time we actually struggle with the boss.
Interesting. What I'm doing may break the beam of the orb. Maybe. No, never mind. I'll do a little bit of extra research. Please hold on. You know, the other boss, I was like, how the fuck do you deal with that? I looked it up and immediately found information. This boss? No! For some reason. His name is Bramblefoot, correct? Wait, hold on. I have a crazy idea. Everybody out of the boss room.
You can just go around him.
Welcome.
Wait,
I got a better idea. I got an even better idea. Oh, shit. I got an even better idea. Everybody go past him without agreeing. Go around.
So go around. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
So we're just skipping this boss.
No,
entirely?
I'm fucking with him, but I'm gonna fuck with him on my terms. Alright, y'all over here? Good. Now I'm gonna do this. Get over here.
What do you... Car?
Welcome. I was born you to join back.
So, buddy. Oh my god, okay. Impressive.
So really tanky enemies.
Hi. Alright, so he's skippable, but do we have to like go forward, do something else, and come back, and then he's more tolerable?
I don't know, maybe. And even if he isn't, do we really want to bang our heads against him?
No.
Only
I
because
vote
we have
skip.
not actually... We have killed literally every... Well, okay, not every boss, because I guess we did miss that one in the catacombs, so we couldn't get through the door. Do you want to just skip him? I mean, I don't care about his loot. It's more of a fucking matter of, like, fucking principle at this point.
That's called pride.
Yeah, I have that, I guess.
Or stubbornness, perhaps, but...
I think stubbornness is the better word for it.
Yeah, because...
guess
I
this is the
would...
final boss.
I would prefer fucking murdering his shit ass, but... Wait, can we do it after we kill this boss?
I'm curious. This looks important. I wonder if we kill this and we go back to him if he's more tolerable, like you said.
Can we leave... When we kill the final boss, is it possible to leave the room? I can't remember.
As long as you don't touch the portal.
There's
This
a room
isn't the
out...
final boss. This is a brain.
Alright, well, let's fight it.
Fate is a lie, an illusion, one in which
Oh, it's an elder brain.
believer. Your entire quest has been at my design, and now your chapter ends.
Okay. That's good to know. When does it end? Oh.
Okay, what was the point of that?
I'm alone. You guys disappeared, and so did the brain. Guys?
Okay then.
Oh, you guys are over there? That's interesting. Did he teleport you guys somewhere?
I did.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that would have been nice to know, because I didn't teleport.
It re-teleported us before we even tried.
I mean, I was just kind of... I mean... Alright, I'm gonna go get some treasure. I don't know. I can't.
The beams are insta-kills.
Can you de-aggro the boss for a moment? Okay, hi.
I can't even get to the door.
I'm not even gonna move. I'm gonna see if this teleports me anyway.
I'm not allowed to fight the boss unless you guys reset it, and then maybe I can.
I'm only seeing
I
two of
I
us.
just didn't teleport with you guys. I'm still in the room where the brain was.
I'm only seeing two of us here, though.
That's because somebody. That's because Hated listening and actually hanging back, like I asked. Did you guys hear what I requested? Thank you.
You can return to your last checkpoint.
Do you want to know where that is? Let's see.
It's literally in this room. Right
Yeah.
behind
Oh, okay, that worked. All right. You guys do realize I don't always have the same last checkpoint, right, as everybody else? All right, it did work this time, though. So... Brain's back.
Did
I-
he break?
Just hug the brain.
Fate is a lie, an illusion, one in which I'm the weaver. Your entire quest has been at my design, and now your chapter ends.
Okay, are you gonna teleport me properly now, or? Oh, cool! I teleported properly now.
I see your mind, your fears.
Oh, okay. I can't dodge roll that. Got it.
Yep, we have to stay moving.
Constantly
that's
go in a
rude.
circle.
I love this melodramatic brain, though. All brains are melodramatic. Wait. Oh, come on! I just got here.
He keep not being teleported.
You can bounce the beams upwards somehow. You guys just did. Oh, I didn't actually realize I had revived there. Ow. That was an interesting combo he did. So what, do I hit the brain to make it go up or something? Not really sure how this works, but okay. Oh no! Run, fool, run! So that's the boss from the savannah. Or similar. Okay, I understand the fight, but this is doable, if not exactly
Oh, come on.
not exactly the best fight, but it's doable.
Armor gone.
There's some weird way to bounce the beams upward, I think by attacking. I'm not really sure.
Damn it.
No, but every once in a while it has to, the beams restart.
Okay. We're winning, it's okay.
Oh,
Dead. Brain's exposed, hit it! Yeah, whatever, pal. Praxidar the Great One. Only I have the brains to rule the Lilat system. Okay, is this all you're going to do now? Like,
Enough of this. Fate shall be swallowed.
okay. Oh,
Wait,
well.
Oh,
it didn't teleport me.
Yeah, that's enjoy that.
hit the last checkpoint. Hit
yeah,
the
last
checkpoint.
hit last checkpoint, man.
Run, run, run.
Oh, we're fighting just random. Okay. All right.
It sent me not the battle.
Yeah, that's the thing. Last checkpoint doesn't always work, unfortunately. Sometimes it does.
Oh, I got some ads to fight though.
That works, I guess. Whoops. Back! Alright. Didn't work. Oh no, he's like coming at me with his hands out open like he wants to grab me. Go away. Oh shit.
I should not have done that.
It's okay, you walked into it today, it wasn't your fault. You literally couldn't see it coming. Okay, I've got a system. The liches are very, very interested in me, so most of them. They're not very fast, so I'm actually kind of okay. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm not sure what happened there, but
I knocked him up.
yeah, hate it.
Praising
Hate it. I mean, I didn't know you were romantically involved with him, but fair enough.
Oh lord.
I mean, knock back, you dirty mind.
I love the late response to that.
I only now realize.
Excuse me, goodbye. Oh, is this green goop bad? I assume it is.
No, I
done?
think that's Haded's.
Oh no. Yeah, good work knocking it into the boss's shield, by the way. Let's see here. Question mark! What a way to fucking cap that off. Oh, you. By the way, he reset thanks to all that weird.
It's fine, so long as we don't have to fight all three again.
It's fine. I'm just like, this is weird. Oh, he reset again. He's very broken right now. I don't know why. Just wail on him, I guess.
No. Thank you.
Okay. Brains exposed, probably. Why are the lich just roaring? I mean, because...
Blinded, I did not see my own fate.
You
Your
don't have
brain!
eyes.
You don't have eyes! Yeah, exactly. And here's
that's
what
a
the
lot of-
brain dimension looks like. Alright.
Ooh. Hello, plate gloves. Except
Oh,
you're
I
worse
managed to
than
destroy the gargoyles.
That guy sounded like the mastermind, but there's more, so I don't... I like how he said it's so important, but ultimately he was like, aha, I have mastermind everything, I am strong, I am awesome. Also, I'm going to have my ads do attacks because all I can do is a fairly predictable laser. Like, I'm going to check something real fast. So, my usual cheese tactics for bosses doesn't work on that asshole earlier. For one very simple reason. Actually, wait, hold on. Hold on. Ah, oh, damn, didn't work.
To flee in terror from this place.
What are you talking about? Why are you crying?
Has he changed it all?
I mean, I did get him to do a weird glitch, but not really. What I figured is maybe I could lead him outside of his boss room, and then his blood fucking clones couldn't go after him, and then I could beat him up. That was my hope. My hope was to get him out because my hope was to basically block off his clones from getting access to him. So that's what I'm trying to. I'm trying to like glitch him basically. Oh, good. I took damage from literally nothing because there is a globe that can't. Oh no, never mind. He put a death field behind the world. Okay.
Well,
fine, I understand.
He is at the door.
He is. I do have him at the door. That's very. I can very much cheese him in that way.
Did he run back?
That's interesting. He attacked me while de-aggroed. Like, he actually went after and attacked me without actually being active. That was interesting. I'm willing to skip him. I just wanted to experiment a little bit more while I was here. It's a shame, though. It's the only boss we actually had to throw the towel on. Try this. Run away, run away, run away. Or I'll get you. I'm going to drop
Now
this.
the door just opened up.
Good. Actually, it's
I mean,
closed. Yeah, I was going to say literally the opposite of that, but okay.
No, Jerem, don't die.
Actually, I'm experimenting. Alright. Yeah, the thing is, because of the way his mechanic works, my cheese strategy, even if I did manage to survive... Yeah, so basically, there's two problems with my cheese strategy. One, his blood orb laser beams, they still fucking get me while outside of the arena. And two, his blood clones are still going to heal him.
Aw, the moment he reached the door.
See, my hope is that it is... Listen, we've seen it on previous bosses. I know it's possible for a boss to leave their arena, aggro, and lock off the arena behind themselves. And if that were to be achievable with that guy, Oh, he would be in trouble.
Yep. And we almost did it, but not quite.
Yeah, he's a little too hard to do that too.
I have to wonder if that fight is actually doable on the lower difficulties. I bet it is.
Well, if we attempted it on lower difficulty, I think all we'd have is just the same experience, but we'd just melt them faster, the blood clones and everything, and we wouldn't take as much damage with the orb. So it'd basically be the same thing. It's just manageable at that point. On extreme, it just isn't.
Yeah.
So
It would be doable on a lower difficulty. On Nightmare, it's not.
all right, hold on a second. I'm going to do one last equipment checkup. Okay, lower spell power now.
Ooh, we can break those.
I have plate shoulders that you might want.
I am disinterested in changing equipment at this time, but thank you.
Okay.
I like my shoulders specifically.
I mean, what is your melee power on your shoulders? Just tell me that.
225.
Okay, it's still better than what I have, anyways. Just checking.
I don't care if they're red. I like them better.
Also have the plate boots with the claws.
I have those as well.
227 for melee.
That's actually better than mine.
You want them?
Sure.
Also have chain armor that's blue. I don't know who does chain. I forget.
Chain
Chains
is
me.
soul.
Okay. I will trade both of you. Actually, I'll just bounce it over to you. Ooh. I might be able to use that. The chainmail is... Oh, it's spell armor. Never mind.
Yeah, it's mine.
Oh, you want that? Okay, well, 336. Thank you.
I don't know. I'll still look at it later.
Okay, here you go.
I'll take it and then.
That's... Oh, hey, you're fine, by the way. You haven't said anything terrible. That was funny, honestly.
That is actually better,
Nice.
according to the preview. 280 for chest car.
Look at the trick you gave me.
That's the same as the chest I have. I like the chest I have. It has a 21% bonus to my mana power.
Okay.
Oh. Well, this chest is better. It doesn't have bonus spell power.
Alright, I am ready to go around the
I'll use
room.
it.
There's a chest over here. Anybody want this crick chest? I'll leave it for you.
Oh, they found that earlier. It doesn't open.
Okay.
I took the one on the left though.
Welcome. We finally meet.
Yeah?
I have been watching you with great interest. Your single-minded pursuit and aspirations have brought you to me. Let's see if you are worth my time.
Okay.
Oh, that was
Yep.
Deathfield.
That is the Lich, so... Oh, no. The Walk of Shame. Oh, no. Oh, what? Okay.
All right.
Oh, okay, then.
Perhaps you will never the one
yeah.
to join me.
I'm fine. I just got, like, down and then I got myself up. It's fine. At least it doesn't kill me.
Well, that's because it was out of range.
I suppose. Oh, these pillars are breakable. I'm going to break all the pillars.
No, they were body blocking. There was the sole reason why he was still active,
What? But they're breakable.
blocking his vision.
But breakable things are breakable.
Yeah, but he was glitched and not targeting me.
Oh, I didn't know that he was glitched.
I just realized he has 7.4 million HP.
Failed.
Jesus.
Now your pitiful band outside the gates will die. And all
Yeah,
of
he's literally not
Sundaria
targeting me,
shall suffer.
even because of line of sight.
You
Damn it.
have failed. And
Okay, now he
your
is.
pitiful band
Thanks,
outside
Car.
the gates will
I mean,
die.
hated.
And all of Sundaria shall suffer.
I just keep re-entering and dying, but okay.
I am death, and I come for you.
He thinks he sounds so cool. Okay. Oh, it's because there's purple death in front of the
Perhaps you were
door.
never the one to join me.
There's also the very large cone AoE attack from like the Hammersmiths.
Yeah, I'm not alive long enough to see that, but fair enough. Well, what I'm kind of confused about is, does that purple go away, or is it just going to stay there?
Perhaps you were never the one to join me.
It seems like it's staying there. It's in like 4 different spots.
Actually, is there any... Okay, where's the nearest... Oh, to the right of the door. Okay, got it. Thank you for demonstrating that, Hayden. I needed to know where the fuck I could go after entry. This is... This is very stupid.
Yes, you see how it's just standing there.
Okay, well, I didn't get to the fight yet, but fair enough.
What the?
That was the cone
Perhaps you were never the one
hammer
to
attack that I
join
was telling you about.
You.
So much for making it out. So,
Wow, he does that
as
too
a...
often.
By the way, I'd like to ask real fast, everybody's health... What is your health amounts?
Die, and all of
9,700.
Sundaria shall suffer.
9,007.
4K.
5'4", what about you?
6.7k.
So I have 4.5. I have the lowest out of any of you. I have the least amount of time to figure out what the hell to actually not die to that. I want to break all the pillars, excuse me.
That's alright.
It might be a mechanic, so I'm going to do it.
I doubt, but you know, you can always try. I only doubt because there hasn't been a mechanic so far.
Don't forget to break the gargoyles for bonus points. Alright,
Oh,
there we
that's
go.
true. I will admit, okay, I actually thought the gargoyles might come to life. That would have been neat.
They could have, but now they're broken.
Welcome. We finally meet. I have been watching you with great
Okay, so I'm just going to be
interest.
aware of
Your
the purple fields.
single-minded
And,
pursuit
yeah.
and aspirations have brought you to me. Let's see if you are worth my time.
I like how he says his lines. Let's see if you're worth my time, boy. Like he adds extra syllables. I like how he left and then was like, actually, I'm gonna kill that guy.
You have failed.
I'm just amused how long it took him to do
Your
that.
pitiful band outside the gates will die,
Yeah,
and
apparently
all
being
of
down stops
Sundaria
us.
shall suffer.
He's having a good time.
At least he's having a good time. Meanwhile, us screaming for our lives.
I'm just scared of all the purple, so I'm just paying attention. I feel like what... Oh, no. No, I'm fine. Oh. I was gonna just have casually stand up, but he noticed
Your
me.
pitiful band outside the gates will die,
Okay.
and all of Sundaria shall
What I don't like is that he can
suffer.
ice me before I enter, which delays my entry.
Yeah, and his
Thank
AoE
you.
hammer cone is just too fast and
Also, do not mash the button. Just hit me. Hit on me once. Hit on me once.
Aw. Okay, so if he does that, I can't block it. Everything else I can block, though.
And now your pitiful band outside the gates will die,
Crazy.
Dead.
and all of Sundaria shall suffer.
Okay, I see to the left is a little more clear. So left when entering.
The boss fight reset.
I figured.
Alright.
Like it feels like you need to keep your foot on the door. You can't dying just kind of doesn't let you back in.
Welcome.
pretty hard to do that with the bigger
Yeah.
AoE.
Finally meet.
Like right now.
I've been watching you
It just
with
hit
great
pretty much
interest.
everybody but hated.
Your single-minded pursuit and aspirations have brought you to
Oh, that's what spawns the... Okay,
you
guys,
are
get the...
worth my
Do not
time.
fucking die in front of the door whatsoever, because I think that's what spawns some of the fields. So if you're dying in front of the door... Just... Yeah, because, like, that field there exists because I died. So here's what you want to do. Stand as close to the field as possible. That way, if he kills you,
And now
the field doesn't
your
spread that
pitiful
far.
band outside the gates will die, and all of Sundaria shall suffer.
Huh. I mean, this is fine, I suppose. He's not aggroed, and yet I'm here, so he didn't reset.
Yes, now you're noticing the aggro weirdities that I was having.
So if he's chill and not everybody's back, it's a good time to wait. Yeah, so when he kills you, that adds a... Oh, I thought he missed for a second. If he kills you, it leaves a death field. So, if you don't want a death fill at the entrance, do not hang there. Leave the entrance clear by not being near it. A bit, but if you can.
You have failed. And now your pitiful band outside the gates will die, and all of Sundaria shall suffer.
Essentially means we have a limited number of deaths.
So, I would like it if these were just like flat circles instead of weird fogs.
Weird, unclear.
Yeah, because it's like, how far can I go before I die?
That's interesting.
Or die outside the door. There's a big old cone attack.
All of Sundaria shall suffer.
I do have one dumb thing I could try.
Interesting.
Perhaps you were never the one to join me.
No field.
Yeah, I noticed a couple deaths there where no field generated. Not sure why though. I have a dumb idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do what you said.
Welcome. We finally meet. I have been watching you with great interest. Your single-minded pursuit and aspirations have brought you to
Ship at him or
me.
something.
Let's see if you are worth my time.
Do you have another idea?
No.
Then yes.
I was just confirming. That's all.
And now your pitiful band outside the gates.
Well, I'm investigating a few
all of Sundaria
ideas, but
shall suffer.
it will take me time to investigate. Actually, I guess there's one thing I could try.
Children, crash upon their weak flesh.
What?
Show them
Wait, what?
right.
Oh, hi there,
We've
boss.
hit a threshold or something. Oh, ads time.
Okay, I'm apparently chopped liver, but I'll take it. My objective is something different anyways.
Oh, these are the low HP heavy hitters.
I was so sure the boss was going to kill me there.
Let he switch phases, yeah. Is this fun? Is this what's fun for Dungeons of Sundaria? The developers think that this is fun on some fights.
It's
There's still more.
it's really pushing. Like, old school was hard as heck. That's what I feel it's trying to push.
You think it's that one of those? Oh man, remember back when games used to be hard? Yeah, we made our game like that. Is that sort of mindset you mean?
No, it's that they remember things a certain way and they tried to emulate the difficulty of old MMOs. And it doesn't work with the way it's set up. None of this works in the way it's set up to emulate an MMO particularly well.
I see.
It tries. It tries, it just doesn't succeed.
Oh, okay. Hi there, person that came through the wall. How you doing? Okay, that's that side clear. There's more in the upper right. I'm going to try to get their attention.
Okay, that one's just invisible.
And I need help. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna get it, am I? Stop.
Uh-oh. That's not a good sound.
Interest. Your single-minded pursuit and aspiration.
He's still in a bubble. There's still ads. I wouldn't worry
Let's
just yet.
see if you are worth my time.
Yeah, he's just repeating it because we keep going through the door.
Also, I'm a little confused what's going on because, like, I'm dealing with a group of enemies. I get a little help from you guys, and then no help after that. Like, it's kind of
Because
like
we
I guess. Oh, you died? That's weird. You died after that wave had been finished, so I was confused for that.
Well, there's on both
You're
sides.
also acting like you're a tank running in first.
Just trying to get the first aid girl.
Why?
Distraction. I'm actually fine. Thank you. Nice.
Like, just stating this matter-of-factly, when the squishy mage runs in, they will die.
I don't. I'm not really running in. I'm just sitting projectiles from a long distance.
I mean, I do that too.
Welcome. We finally meet.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Watching with great interest. Your single-minded pursuit and aspirations have brought you to me. Let's see if you are worth my time.
Your friends are dead. Just let you know. Just let you know, buddy. Yeah, I was thinking about running over there too. I was wondering
Wait,
if the
did
field
he
goes
get
up.
stuck in the chandelier and break?
Oh wait, hold on. He is in the chandelier, isn't he?
Can that happen?
It's Sundaria, of course.
Okay. I was wondering when I would die.
Perhaps you were never the one to join me.
Why did you die, actually?
Death
I was checking the actual size of those purple fields.
Oh. Up
But
the stairs seems fairly safe for them, by the way. The hitbox of the dragon is kind of weird, but it's a safe spot. As long as you're at the top of the staircase, you're fine. Like, look, I'm standing right here. I'm fine.
Oh, there's one more monster.
Oh, okay, where?
Oh,
Oh,
Was it in a wall again?
I don't know, but I see it hovering underneath him.
Oh, murder it then. Wait,
So we don't
underneath
know
him?
where it is.
I don't... Where?
Can we get your meteor?
Where? Okay. Where do you see this, out of curiosity?
right here where I'm standing.
Yeah.
Where you're standing?
It's just a ghost.
I
That's
see
still alive.
nothing.
I see some bones, that's it.
Yeah, I also only see
I
bones.
will note though. Okay, actually, you know what? I'll just fish the walls. So I actually had a couple minotaurs walk out of the walls. So there's probably something in a wall though. I guess I'll check corners. Best I can. It's hard to check the upper right corner though. Anybody outside the boss arena? Okay, no. Game of the year.
Definitely.
Yeah, I guess I can kind of... Damn, okay. I'm gonna die now. Hold on.
I guess we're resetting this fight.
Yeah. Well, at least I had a moment to check.
Failed. And now your
I mean, he's
beautiful
not
band
wrong.
outside the gates
I
will
soft-locked you
die.
all. You have failed.
Sundaria shouts.
Doesn't seem like something
Cheating,
like
I say.
I mean, it's very villainous action to soft-lock the fight.
The ultimate villain. He knows the world is a game and will
And
soft
now
lock
your
you in
pitiful
oblivion.
band outside the gates will die.
I think the chandelier bug is quite likely because he is right in the chandelier. So,
Yeah.
back to town?
Or just
Or we
reset
could
the last
just suicide.
checkpoint.
Or everybody... Okay, last checkpoint, everyone.
Perhaps you were never the one to join me.
You could just walk into the death bog. Like, it's right there.
Any
last-
of these options work.
Last checkpoint is instantaneous, but okay.
If things continue to be super jank,
We can just do it in normal mode or hard mode.
no. Well, no. Well, that would take forever. No, my suggestion would be closing Sundaria and then opening it again, just in case we're having like a weird memory issue.
We
We
could,
haven't
but
been
I'm,
playing it that long, but still.
I know it's a memory issue.
Oh no, this is definitely a bug since we're all out and it did not reset.
Oh.
like cars. Oh.
yeah, I already noticed that, so I was just planning out.
I was waiting for Car to respond.
I was busy thinking about other things, and then it's like, yeah, but we're outside the arena. Didn't even need to finish your sentence. I see the bearing go, ah, I see.
Yeah, kind of saw what was going on there. Had a feeling that maybe he was so broken he wouldn't even reset. Yep. Okay.
Gosh, right at the end.
So much wasted space just to get caught by a fucking chandelier. Yeah, that's true. Like, the one place, right?
And it's not that the boss arena wasted space by design. It's the boss itself wastes the space because you can't run around in the purple mist.
Mm-hmm.
And there's also the instant down cone attacks.
That, at the very least, I'm not seeing any effect that accompanies them.
There
Just that
isn't.
just that he does that and a cone in front of him is death.
Yeah.
Basically.
Which, I mean, par for the course, I will say. This is at least attempting to depict the Lich as powerful as it's supposed to appear.
Fair dues to that, honestly.
Good to see you.
I'm going to do something dumb, and... Are there any new skills? No.
No. Once you hit 20, you got everything. Unless
Well,
it
I meant
drops.
like ranks.
You sure you're strong enough to swing that? Goodbye.
Oh, there's Hayden. Okay. Hayden took a while to load in. Internet, I assume. All right, I'll send this back. Well, I am interested to find out if he's the final boss or not.
Is it that I'm hoping they are? Or, like, he gives us the cursed key to the door in the crypt, and, like, it's just loot. Or something
we did
special.
get some keys already.
Yeah, but none of them went to the crypt.
Really? I have 2 in my inventory.
Oh, hey!
Oh, yeah, there's not the 2.
What? Huh? What? Why is
What?
the geometry weird?
I'm not gonna question it. I'm just heading straight for the boss.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm murdering
'cause-
some enemies. Why aren't you doing that?
Yeah, because we're gonna have to go through them every time we die.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? Like, I'm just gonna have to, like, navigate around their AoEs every time I die? Yeah, no, I'm gonna kill these enemies.
Okay, I'll tell you the real reason. I just want that card chest.
Oh no, that one broke.
That's rude.
Oh, I was just doing no damage.
Yeah, I think you gotta fight him down here. Why do they sound like a pig snoring?
Car, are you noticing how knockback is not actually helpful?
What?
I don't have a knockback skill.
No, that's hated doing that.
Well, I have a knockback skill too, but I'm just trying to like ask, hey Car, are you enjoying chasing after the mob that just bounced back?
I don't even notice. I have a dash.
So what is the point of that statement? Are you trying to like throw shame at whoever's knocking the back, or are you knocking the back yourself and pointing out how it's bad? I'm very confused.
That
Or are you just
latter,
throwing me under the
because
bus?
I do not want to use knockback.
Well, I just know that hated can do knockback, and the way Soul phrased that sounded like a really passive aggressive. Yeah, guys, we really should knock them back. Great idea, kind of statement. Like it was,
Well, it's
like
just
it sounded
that
so passive aggressive. Like
yes, I was, because a while ago you suggested knocking things back, and I was like, huh, I'll probably try to add that back in.
We finally meet.
Yeah, no, not feeling it anymore.
I have been watching you with
I mean,
great
we're also not in an area where that would benefit
Your
us.
single-minded
I barely used my
pursuit
knockback
and
skill, and I suggested it once
have
on
brought
a
you
single
to
enemy.
me.
So I don't know why you're being passive aggressive
Let's
towards me.
see if you are worth my
I'm just reminding myself why I did not like it.
Were you being passive aggressive towards yourself? I'm so confused.
Best way to bring off a point.
You
So interesting.
failed, and now your pitiful band outside the gates will die, and all of Sundaria shall suffer.
Yeah, I think we can kill this guy, unlike the other guy, who I consider literally impossible. Thank God he's optional. I actually wonder if he was supposed to be optional. War?
I get hit all
War!
way over here.
War never changes!
What is that range?
Are you bitching about the icicle attack?
It hit me all the way from the other boss.
So, it hits you from the spawn point. It hits the entire arena. It hits the entire world. Don't worry about it. Just accept it.
Oh my god.
Did you not notice it hits you outside of the arena?
Yes, I did, but not that fucking far.
Yeah,
Both of you take a breath, and Charim especially. Like, lower your volume by like 3 notches.
Oh, sorry.
Join me.
See, that's just me exasperated by the fact that he's only now, like, talking about something that we've been dealing with for, like, 40 minutes. Like, it's like, now you're bringing this up?
Failed.
Wow, I can't enter the boss room, wow.
Pitiful band outside the
Hey, you
gates
finally got the
will
clutch.
die, and all of Sundaria shall
Oh, God.
suffer.
Poison. If you see somebody go down next to you, oh, shit. Alright, who's... Oh, no!
Failed.
He's like, oh, I got a light up, here we go.
Pitiful band outside the gates will die, and all of Sundaria shall suffer.
That light up, though, he, like, capitalized.
Maybe reset it because of all those fields right at the
I mean, he is reset.
Oh, okay.
Aside for the little spindly things. I'm gonna try something. Oh, hey, Crick's chest, right? You can open them again.
Welcome. We finally meet. I have been watching you with great interest. Your single-minded pursuit and aspirations have brought you to me. Let's see if you are worth my time. Perhaps you were never the one to join me.
He's so excited when he downs somebody. He's like, "Oh boy, I gotta execute him." Lazy code is not good. I don't think this is an issue of lazy code exactly. That's not the issue here.
Have failed, and now your pitiful band outside the gates will die, and all of Sundaria shall suffer.
The problem is, I've noticed personally, is that the developers don't have a concept of what makes something harder. So what they've done to make harder fights in the later game
Perhaps you were never the one
is
to
basically
join
introduce
me.
unfair elements because that's difficulty to them.
Also, higher HP.
The HP is whatever. It's if this is literally a final boss, especially, I would expect a high HP bar. It wouldn't feel right otherwise. All right.
So
That's all that's been.
again, part of the problem is that we are on the hardest difficulty. I understand for you, Char, that you have the mentality of the hardest difficulty is what's fun for you.
Not in every game. So I will happily take normal mode in some games.
It's regardless. It's been your mentality for this game, and you've been very stubborn about it. This fight
That's
is
not okay.
fun.
I will factually state that that's not fair, Car. You have had a good time on Extreme at times, and you've had a bad time on Extreme at times. Sometimes Extreme has been fine, other times it hasn't been. I will demonstrate something after this area. That I will demonstrate that hard mode's too easy because I already know this. I already tested this, and the problem is that hard mode will be unfun for a different reason that extreme mode will be unfun. They're both unfun by logic.
The one to join me.
We are too powerful for hard mode, but extreme mode is stupid. That's the problem. You seem to be under this mentality that if we just switched to hard mode, everything would be perfectly balanced and we'd have a great time. But
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying we'd actually get through the game.
Yeah, but
I don't like being stonewalled because something is unfair.
I agree with you, but I'm of the opinion that I don't like just coasting through a game on whatever difficulty makes it possible to coast.
Oh, hey, a new line.
I'm not
just to
saying
get through it.
coast, but I want it to be fairer than this. If this is unfair, then moving down a difficulty so we can progress makes sense.
Huh, that one missed me.
Like, we're at the end, there's no point in changing difficulty now.
Where'd it go?
There's two problems to changing difficulty too. Previously, you could have multiple saves for each difficulty, but they actually removed that feature somewhere in an update.
Which baffles the heck out of me. We found that out last time.
Secondly, if you restart on hard mode, even before then, you would have to start from the beginning. You can't just pick up where you left off on extreme or whatever.
Yeah, which, like, I would understand if they got rid of the multiple saves, but you could just alter difficulty and resume. But that's not what happened.
And now your pitiful band outside the gates will die, and all of Sundaria shall suffer.
But I will say, Car, I'm not saying your opinion is invalid or whatever, because I'm not. But I will say that it's unfair to pin this all on me, because that's basically what you just did, and I think that's really kind of not very nice to me.
It's not nice. And it's not necessarily fair, but you are the one who is controlling the difficulty.
To be fair, he is the one hosting.
Again,
So he is the one. He's the one in control.
Perhaps you were never the one to join me.
You have expressed a dislike of extreme, but you have never told me straight out, like, I am not going to play extreme anymore, you have to change the difficulty or I'm not playing, or anything like that. You have not given me... You have not made it clear to me that, okay, he's not stuck in a chandelier this time, FYI. Because he's in the middle. Basically, if you're really staunch about not wanting this, I have been receiving mixed signals from that. Also, the other two in the party have said nothing in regards to feeling about changing difficulty. As far as I can tell, I don't... Correct me if I'm wrong, Hayden and Soul, but I don't really remember you guys getting
I'm
involved in
oblivion.
this. You're ambivalent. And Hayden, I don't know. Hayden's just having a good time. That's the thing, too. I don't know if you noticed, Car. Hayden's having a good time. He's constantly having a good time. He's having such a good time that he's been asking us about playing after we finish streaming, just casually. Which, by the way, I noticed you never answered, but I know your answer is no.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be nightmare difficulty when we finish this.
Yeah, of course. I'm sure the Hated you would have fun on any difficulty, but my point is that you're having fun on any difficulty. Which indicates that you understand a little bit how I feel. It's not... You see, Car, it's not fair to just say, oh, your charge is doing something different. That's not why. It's because I do still enjoy it like this. And again, hard mode is yawn-inducing. I prefer having challenge over not having it, even if the challenge kind of sucks. I guess that's partially... It's not my stubbornness talking, it's my ingenuity. Because I break games. And if something becomes difficult, I like learning how to... We've actually broken some fights to complete them. And I actually enjoyed the hell out of that. Because if I was playing on hard difficulty, I wouldn't have had to do that. But since I was playing on extreme, it helped inspire that sort of ingenuity. And I like that sort of stuff. So it's not just stubbornness. It really isn't. I mean, I won't disagree that there's some stubbornness, but I don't think it's as strong as you think.
You're doing your pacing habits.
I'm a little stressed. Like, but yeah, that's the other thing too, Car. Like, your opinion is absolutely valid, but I think it is worth pointing out that I feel like it's just you were addressing me individually, but this is a group game and there's two other people, and I feel like you're not really giving them much consideration.
Since we're doing this to show off the game too, we could still go to hard difficulty just to.
I'm not saying we can't. I don't actually. That's not actually like that's. If that's what everybody wants to do, I'll switch it. But that's not my problem. I want to point out that's not my problem. Me, my stubbornness over a game, that's not my problem. Me being called out individually over something we're doing as a group, that's my problem. I don't like that. I'm not fond of that. I'm not trying to beat you up, Car. I'm just expressing my opinion. And yeah, that it hurt my feelings a little bit. If you could sit on the pillars, could you basically be like, I was kind of considering that. These pillars have these nice tantalizing flat tops. Does anybody have a skill that knocks them up in the air?
Necessarily, it's just a knock back, not a knock up.
Too bad you can't knock another player back. Because that could pop me up onto it. Because like if I did get on a pillar, that would be kind of interesting. But yeah, I'd also like to make a plea against my stubbornness. Like I know I'm stubborn, but I can still be flexible, and I think a good demonstration of that is the Briarheart person. I mean, I'm not sticking back and still trying to fight him right now, am I? So, like, I made a concession. I can make concessions. Even if the pillar top was reachable, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just invisible wall or can't stand there for some reason.
I wouldn't be surprised if he could reach you with an attack.
Oh, hi there. I wasn't sure if you
Especially
actually,
if
like,
you can.
stepped away.
No, I've been here.
Okay.
So are we going to just pick two sides, and then try to stick into the back instead of the middle for the deaths?
Actually, wait a minute. I have an idea. Hayden? We do collide with other people, so could you stand right here? Or jump up, or try jumping at me, one or the other. Okay, you stand there. Okay, stand a little. Okay, you both stand there. I'll try something. I forget what happens if you land on a player's head. Does that count as like a place to stand? I don't remember. Actually, an easy way to check that would be right here.
Well, hated stuck inside.
Wait, really? Oh, I thought
Yeah,
you maybe...
he couldn't escape from the corner.
Nice. Oh, stay right there. Oh, something happened. I got collision sounds.
I'm not moving. I'm just holding my shield, that's all.
I'm not allowed to jump a second time, but I'm getting something happening there. You try it, hey, you try it. You have a different hitbox. Oh, I see. You're using a backstep ability. Do you see what I mean by the sound? Oh, you're not actually getting the same jump as me.
I'm not getting sounds. Well, he did something there.
Using a steep backstep.
My camera sure doesn't like that, though.
Let me speak factually about this fight. Card, do you have anything you wanted to respond with? I kind of stopped because that was all my words on the topic. If you don't, I can offer what we should be doing for
Part
this.
of my frustration
Okay.
is because I do want to like this game and enjoy it, and there are parts that are enjoyable.
Yeah.
But I generally find Nightmare difficulty to be positively miserable, and I've expressed this multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
I have.
You have. But you haven't. I know for a fact you haven't been miserable the whole time. It's been a mixed experience. So
Correct. And you're using that to try and conflate that with me wanting to continue with Nightmare. I'm continuing with Nightmare because that's what the rest of you want to do.
Oh, I'm not saying it's your individual choice that you want to continue with Nightmare. I've never said that. I don't mean that at all.
And this game needs so much shoring up. It really does. And I have like written critique and things that I would love to see. And I feel like we could see this game and what's in it better from a lower difficulty instead of banging our head against a wall and having to break the game in order to progress. And I understand you find hard snoozing-deucingly boring. I don't know how the balance is on hard because we haven't really played it.
True. You haven't tried it, have you?
No.
What?
The only time I tried it was solo in order to level up right at the beginning. And that was just the crypt. And even then, I didn't have a great time, but that was because of the zombies are able to stun you way too frequently. But that's its own thing. And I don't know how much of this is screwed up by multiplayer, how much of this is screwed up by balancing, how much of this is just something inherent to the game. I can't tell.
I can tell you this, having done a few solo stream things, this is improved by multiplayer. There is absolutely no way in which this would be easier solo. Solo doesn't change anything about the enemies or the bosses or their health bars or what they're doing. Solo is the true miserable extreme experience. Like the full miserable extreme experience would be solo.
And that tells me that Nightmare is not the difficulty to play. Because if it is actually miserable solo, and if it's so rough, even now on Nightmare, that it's not balanced in a way that's made to be played by the everyday person. Again, we've had to break fights in order to win.
Yeah. Which is, to you, frustrating, to me, interesting. I just want to point out we do have different perspectives on that.
And that's fine.
I mean, I'm not saying it's good. I never say that if I break a game, that's a good thing. But I am saying that it is an interesting thing. And sometimes it's not the game designer's fault. Sometimes I break a game in a way that's like, well, that's really obscure. It's not really their fault. This game is absolutely a fault for a lot of what it's doing. And as I mentioned a little bit, something I have observed as this game continued, and I actually kind of predicted this, which is perhaps the reason it didn't frustrate me so much. Given that this game is kind of jank, and its design is sort of a mix of inspired and tossed together in a way, it's like this game feels like it was made by a very inspired redneck who was like, you know what? I think I can make a car out of duct tape. And it's like, that's really cool. You made a car out of duct tape, but it's also a car out of duct tape. And given that I've made that observation for a while now, I knew what this game was probably going to do for later dungeons and stuff was the developers were going to go to themselves, oh, wow, these are the later dungeons. We need to make these harder somehow. Oh, you know what? Let's introduce some really janky mechanics to some of these boss fights to add to the difficulty. And that's what they did. And thus, as we've continued, it's increased the risk of basically there being these really janky unfair mechanics because this is the developers attempting to make the later part of the game harder. Which, you know, it's one of those gold star for trying, you know, but they didn't do it right. And I knew they probably would. We've had a few fights where they did it right, but there's been a lot they didn't. It's like kind of one of those a broken clock is always right twice sort of thing. So sometimes they get it right, but um, but yeah, main thing though, I'd like to point this out. When I'm doing multiplayer, I'm not holding a knife to all the other players' throats and demanding we do something a certain way. I am stubborn. I will absolutely give you that. But if you have gotten to the point of getting frustrated at me, I'd like to note that you needed to communicate better, because my stubbornness doesn't extend so far that I start pissing people off, or at least not intentionally. And
I've made suggestions several times in prior sessions for us to lower the difficulty, and you've shot them down.
I
So
did.
I've stopped.
I did. You did make suggestions, but you didn't insist.
Again, like you, I can't hold a knife to the other people here.
Yeah, I
I'm
guess.
not going to make a demand. So if your suggestion here is that I have to say, we need to stop and change difficulty, or I'm not playing, that's a demand. That's me holding a knife at other people, and I'm not going to do that.
I think it's a matter of phrasing. Think about it this way. I am so not enjoying myself that I really don't want to continue like this. You guys can go on ahead on this simply if you want, but unless you lower the difficulty, I think I'm done for now. Different way to say it, much less holding a knife. Still makes it clear what you feel is like serious, and that you have put your foot down, but in a way that's not impolite, you know? It's a matter of phrasing.
I suppose.
But yeah, I do feel like I've been unsure where you stood. Like, yes, I knew like you wanted to lower the difficulty, but I also noticed that you were still having fun at times, at the very least. And you've also straight up deflected sometimes, Car. You've been like, this. I'm not blaming you though, Charm. And it's like, okay, but effectively you have been irritated me. So in a way, that was kind of a weird deflection that wasn't completely true.
I've been irritated at the game, certainly, and
Yeah.
the mechanics. The only part that has irritated me with you is the insistence on us doing the nightmare difficulty.
Likely because of the max level drops.
I was also looking forward to the. It wasn't even me that brought it up. Was it Soul or was it Hated? It was one of you guys that was like, "Hey, if we beat every dungeon on a single difficulty, we get cool stuff." And it's like, oh, I'm interested in that.
Well, most of those special drops is unfortunately Nightmare, but finishing a dungeon will give you one set, regardless of difficulty, but only from the final boss. So you can do every dungeon in normal mode and get a set item, but unfortunately of the wrong rarity.
Yeah, I know that every single difficulty had that reward,
but only from the final boss. It's Nightmare mode that had more, as you noticed, special drops from bosses.
So wait, this reward you're talking about, isn't it an ultimate reward for like, good job, you 100%ed all the dungeons on this difficulty, have this? That's not what this is. This is a more...
Correct,
so what you were talking was actually... I see, yeah, that's the way I took it. I took it to be like
boss
a special...
chest from the specific bosses.
So it's much less special than how I was
Yes.
interpreting it. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That definitely lowers my incentive to have to feel like I want to clear every dungeon on Extreme. Here's my advice. Be more clear with me, Car, and remember that being direct doesn't mean being mean. You can be direct without being mean. And I'm sorry that I insisted. The reason I insisted on Extreme was because nobody was truly making it super clear to me that like they are legitimately not going to enjoy themselves at all if I continue making that choice. Nobody put their foot down with me, basically.
So the three of me and Hated probably were just going for it because it's just fun either way. If one person is voicing a negative, and no one else is saying otherwise, then you go with the only person that's voicing.
See, that might be a fair way of looking at it. Maybe that's something I should consider in the future. I was considering everyone in a lump sum, seeing how everybody was doing as a group, and judging off of that. Right. So, like, for instance, if all three of you had been like, yeah, we all hate Nightmare, I would have switched it by now. But since not everyone was coming to me with that thought pattern, I was... But you have a point, though. Maybe work off the person who's having the least fun, so that they can have fun, probably without at the cost of everyone else, hopefully. So here's my suggestion for this fight. Yeah, hate is neutral. Here's my suggestion. All right, how's this sound, right? This guy here, we've made some interesting progress with him. And we would have actually had a pretty good run that one another time, but he got stuck in the chandelier. My suggestion is to make a concerted effort to get him back to the shield phase where he spawns ads, kill those ads, and try to work off to the next phase once he probably lowers his shield again. Probably without getting soft lock this time, because I think that was a fluke. If we can see that, engage that, and acknowledge that, and it feels like it's doable after that point, then we continue here. But if we get to that point and it becomes clear that like that's a big grind and we lose our progress again and it's not going to be fun to get back there, we can switch to hard mode. How does that sound?
Sounds fine.
That sounds fine to me. I think this is doable. It's more doable than Igor.
Yeah, way more. Listen, I could admit, like, I had no idea of how to deal with that guy back there. This guy here, I see how to deal with him, sort of. We have been chipping away at him. It's just been more complex and annoying.
It's so funny how the boss before the final boss is harder than the boss itself.
No, second. The boss before the final boss before that boss before that, too. It's technically a third final boss.
Yeah, same difference.
Yeah. Does that sound okay, Car, what I just said?
That's more than fine. I'm fine trying to deal with the boss on this difficulty. This one is doable. I can see that it's doable unless like something new pops up that is ridiculous.
Which we'll may or may not find out.
I mean, if this is the absolute final boss, you might have a phase 2, but I would assume the phase 2 would... I assumed the phase 2 would be something we'd start at if we died. Oh well, anyways. That's my suggestion. That's, I think, what we should do. So let's go ahead and engage him, get him into shield mode, get him past shield mode, and see what happens. For all we know, after shield mode, maybe all the AoEs on the ground will go away and he'll go to some other different attack strategy that's a lot easier to deal with. So...
I'm not going to hold my breath on the AoE thing.
I'm just... Oh no, do not throw the scythe.
I have been watching you with great interest. Your single-minded pursuit.
Streamer, sorry for the delay, but admittedly, I think we needed the pause.
Oh no, he made a death field without anyone dying.
Okay, I think the death field thing may have nothing to do with people dying. I may have been mistaken. I may have just seen a death field happen after somebody died and then be like, oh, that's the mechanic.
I mean, it seemed like it's the mechanic.
I am death, and I conquer you.
Wait, what? Okay.
Perhaps you were never the one to join me.
I mean, we had to address the metaphorical element.
You
So.
have failed. And now your pitiful band outside the gates will die, and all of Sundaria.
I think my favorite attack is the pink orb attack, which is very silly. And it doesn't really do much.
Oh, the spinny one?
The little spinning
dang
right.
it. Nope, that was not what I wanted to do.
By the way, if you want to know the rhythm for the whole how we should die and live, if there are two people in the room, at least two people in the room fight.
And I conquer you.
If there are two people in the room and one's about to die, the one that's not about to die should stop attacking, so he doesn't aggro the boss.
Perhaps you were never the one to join me.
Oh, okay, that... Like right now, you're fine. You're fine, because I just saved your life. You're gonna stand up just in time. I trust you.
Outside
See?
the gates will die, and all of Sundaria shall
I effectively let you live for a little longer. By the way, it's not just the tank, not just Car or the tank that feels like their defenses are wasted. I have a defensive skill I barely ever use because what's the goddamn point?
I feel like if this game were better balanced, I wouldn't be frustrated.
Wait, if you just keep picking him... No, you should have kept picking him up. He was stuck in the corner. Fuck me. It doesn't matter. I didn't matter.
Oh, the chandelier!
No, he got past... Look, he went past the chandelier. He's not stuck. Last time he got stuck on the chandelier. This time he didn't.
Wait, does that mean you triggered his shield?
Oh no.
Yeah, he's shield mode.
Oh, that was fast.
It doesn't take long once you get a little used to how to deal with the AoE. Honestly, we were having trouble before because we didn't understand the AoEs just stuck around and how they did. Now we've got it in a better position, so it's not as bad. Oh, I should have saved you, sorry. Oh no, Death Knight! Ah!
Well, I literally died as I came in.
I feel that one. Oh, no, Death Knight, no! Death Knight is so... Death Knight's the biggest dick. He's the one I have the most trouble with. When he creates a little AoE around him and just runs at me with his sword.
Okay, apparently the Lich is out.
Already? That's fast. Well, again, he's not stuck, so I guess he left when he was supposed to this time. Try to finish off the ads. At least with ads, we're getting some bubbles. Oh, I have some more points to spend now I think about it. I'll take care of the guys to reset. Wait, what am I saying? There's two of them and oh god. Just like, wait, I'm not a tank, hold on. Just forgot about that. So yeah, it was, I guarantee you, by the way, the soft walk was due to the chandelier. Because this time when he shielded, he went way higher than the chandelier. The other time he got stuck underneath it. So, literally chandelier soft walk. Amazing, right? Wait, why is there a Cinder Demon out here now? Okay, that's weird. Never mind, that sounded loud.
Level ups, yay.
Level ups the mid-fight healing we needed.
The Lich is just standing there.
No valid target found.
Haha! I killed you too, sir! I killed him when he killed me. It was revenge. The Lich is just standing there. Let's see if he's... Oh! I made him go back in the bubble by attacking him. Alright. Again, it's fine as long as you're not stuck. Oh. Oh no! What was that?
Okay, I looked away for 1 second. What happened?
I appreciate the save, but there was an AoE when he did that, so... no, I threw one fireball at him, he went back into shield mode, and it was like, ha, I faked you out, and then he did a crazy jump and attacked me.
Failed. And
no, I get hit
your
by the cone.
pitiful band outside the gates will die, and all of Sundaria shall suffer.
So the trick with this guy, the exploit with him, is that if he downs everyone, if he downs 2 people with his ice attack, and then kills one of them, the other person is completely safe unless they attack him. So that's the strategy. Because he doesn't get to reset because I was alive. So now we can wait for everybody to happily get back in the room, position where they want, and then we can start attacking them again.
I don't think Car you can get in there.
Yeah. Dang it.
Where do you want him pulled?
Anywhere that's not purple.
All right, okay, I'll pull him over here. Hold on.
Actually, we could just keep putting him here because half of these areas are already purple.
Also, never stand in a line because scythe throw. Thank you.
I'm just infinitely shooting my skill.
I appreciate you guys sticking me up. That was. Oh, watch out! There's another death field.
Oh.
No.
There's RNG with the death fields too, because I feel like he doesn't always spawn them. So this is aggro's coming. Effectively, we gotta do a little aggro trick just to keep the fight going. Ooh, that was dangerous. See, that's the thing. I just got in the room just in time, so I kept his health bar.
You have failed, and now your pitiful band outside the gates will die, and all of Sundaria shall suffer.
I've been trying to at least have him face away from the entrance door, so he doesn't slow you guys down with that.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, yeah, but if you use the strategy I said, we have it all the time in the world. Oh.
Perhaps you were never the one that took.
Dab spinning orb.
I am death, and I conquer you.
Yeah, I mean, you have a good point, Soul, because it does. It is annoying to be slowed. But getting him to face away from the door is tricky.
No.
I have not. I'm just. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no. Well, I'm dead first.
You gotta balance your aggression. Run.
And now your pitiful band outside the gates will
Okay,
die.
it's fine though because 3 of you went down. He couldn't get you all. He couldn't get all of you. Oh no! Why is he in this area?
Heart.
Oh, hello.
I have a shield with 100% block. I'm okay.
Sorry about that. I didn't grab you immediately.
Hey, that was behind you. That's cheating.
You
Oh no.
failed. And now your pitiful band outside the gates will die, and all of Sundaria shall suffer.
You know, this tactical revive actually works pretty well.
As long as we're not like
You
locked.
I didn't want to stay there the door, but I had very little choice.
Oh no, it can kill you outside the door.
Yes, not surprising. So here's the thing: there are two main mechanics that have to be considered, and that one is we need to avoid dying anywhere near the door. In fact, we need to die in the back of the room as much as possible.
It resets.
Yeah, it did.
That's good. Those were
It was just brutal to have that death AoE at the entrance.
That was my fault technically, but also I had nowhere to go. So
I have to wonder what the thought process is.
have you guys been over here, by the way? Has there been death AoE placed here? Because I think it might break if it's placed here.
Your single-minded pursuit.
I want to see a death AoE appear here to see if it actually goes up the
brought you
stairs.
to me. Let's
I was
see
right
if
behind
you are
him.
worth my
How did that work?
time.
I tried to.
Wait, how did he kill you? Like he attacked. Uh-oh.
Have failed.
Wait a minute.
And now your
The death
pitiful
AoE
band
happened
outside the
next to me.
gates will die.
Wait a minute.
All of Sundaria shall suffer.
What?
I'm stuck at the. Well, I got stuck. Never mind. I think I know how to juke all of his attacks.
Failed. And now your
That's a
pitiful
lot of
band
murder already.
outside the gates will die.
There's still
And
some
all of
space up there.
Sundaria shall suffer.
I'm learning if you don't go in the concentrated purple. you
Oh,
can't
no.
manage it.
So during the perfectly timed ad break, Blackheart, he got reset. So is it safe up on the stairs?
No,
Kinda.
not anymore.
really.
Not anymore.
Oh, do you actually take damage up there now? I wasn't sure if it's no.
I have a
I'm,
gap. It's chasing cars, so no. So
oh yeah, it does hurt over here. Okay. So I guess it
Well, this is
can
undead.
go up the stairs, but it's hard to. It's only one side though. I have a dumb idea.
oh, my shield actually worked.
Failed. And now
Well, skill
your
shield,
pitiful
not
band outside
shield.
the gates will die.
Oh, okay.
And all of
I tried to
Sundaria
trade you.
shall
I do
suffer.
not mean to trade you.
Don't worry about
Oh my
it.
gosh, his head is just wiggling around everywhere.
I do have another thought. Since one person can be secretly in the room without getting his aggro,
Failed.
if we pull him to the door enough that we can attack him through the gate,
Gates will die.
and we just have somebody in the
And
back
all of
being completely
Sundaria
ignored,
shall suffer.
I think that
do
could
I-
work.
Do I have to switch back to the rogue?
No.
I don't know that that's wise.
But the rogue might be able to. The rogue might be able to like break that aggro from him. Like, I love the noise he makes where he goes, "Whoa, whoa."
You have failed.
I think I just
And
figured out
now your
what
pitiful
caused
band
the
outside the
AoE to
gates
happen.
will die. and all of Sundaria shall
Whenever
suffer.
he jumps, you get those AoEs to pop up somewhere.
Okay, we're gonna try my last exploit idea because I do have this thought. All right, here's what I want. Hated, go back where the statue is. Do not aggro him. Just find a nice little inconspicuous spot for yourself. Up the stairs is also safer for the AoEs.
Welcome.
Okay. Now I will do something. Do not enter the room.
I have been watching you with great interest. Your single-minded pursuit and aspirations have brought you to me.
Have they?
Let's see if you are worth my time.
If this works,
You can still doubt us, but I don't think it. He made a noise when you whacked him.
I mean, he can still hit me.
With the ice, sure, but hello. Yes. Okay, run away. Back up. Oh, see. Okay.
No. Oh, no.
You.
All right. Now I have plan 2. Plan 2. Lead to the spawn point.
Outside the gates
How
will
come we
die,
can
and all of
glitch this guy, but not
Sundaria
Igor?
Oh. I'm not down, buddy. Come on over. Yeah, there you go. Come on. Yeah, come on. Oh shit.
That you didn't
There's
hit me,
no
sir.
way this
You
works.
have failed.
Good night, Beerus.
And now your pitiful band outside the gates will die, and all of Sundaria shall
Yep, there he is. And now I can do the loop.
So this is my life now. I'm just sitting here doing nothing.
Note that I also led him to an area of a high enough ceiling for anticipation.
You have failed. And now your pitiful
Just
band
respawn and
outside
you'll be
the gates
fine.
will die, and all of Sundaria
Nope, I'm alive. Bye.
shall
No!
suffer.
You killed me by studying me with a trade. No, I was gonna get. I knew I was gonna get up. Oh no! He still does these.
You have failed. And now your pitiful band outside the gates will die, and Sundaria shall suffer.
Oh no.
I'm trying to get to your safe zone where you're at. I love how it's an instant down. I don't even have a sec. I think it's because of my health bars.
No, I'm an instant down.
If I could even do one, I could do one attack. I could kill him.
And all of Sundaria
I'm
shall
looking
suffer.
at the stream and I see you guys in a loop.
I mean, yeah, you can't see that in person.
Alright.
Perhaps you will
I'm
know
gonna
the
get
Can't, like,
back.
you guys are barely visible on my screen. I barely see your silhouettes.
Wait, if everybody dies, does he reset
Perhaps you
now?
were never the
Let's
one
see.
to join me.
Just let yourself stay dead for. Okay, well, thank you for letting me see inside of your body, sir. Oh, he's just hanging out now.
You have failed. And now your pitiful band outside the gates will die.
At least it's funny.
All of Sundaria
Oh, I can get off my one
shall
skill.
suffer.
Okay. Alright, that's something.
You
Am I doing damage?
have failed. And now
I hope so,
your
'cause if-
pitiful
because if
band
it's-
outside the
because if you're
gates
not,
will
we're gonna be here for a
die.
while.
And all of Sundaria shall suffer.
But one skill is it's the cast, basically. If I get any damage off, I have an idea.
Perhaps you were never the one to join me.
Yes, damage can be done. Here's the thing, guys. Bring him to his shield phase. Oh, wait, that wouldn't make the AoE disappear.
Perhaps you were never the one to join me.
Wait, what the fuck happens if he reaches his shield phase out here?
I mean, he'll probably be there, but I'm gonna be the one fighting all the ads.
Yeah. Wait, you're still in that room?
Yes.
Do me a favor. Come out here, give him a cheeky little shot.
I can't. That would reset him.
No. Actually, I want to reset him because he's in such a weird position and may change the results.
And now
Come
your
on over here
pitiful
and have him-
band
go-
outside
come
the
over here
gates
and beat
will
him up.
die, and all of Sundaria
Translation.
shall suffer.
Go to the last checkpoint and die.
I actually forgot. I could have opened the double door and run back even further. I could have led him to that one big room where his AoEs would be stupid. I could have led him to a room where he would be defeatable. Oh my god, I know what to do now. Reset the fight. I have a plan. It will work. Oh, but we need to fight the ads behind us. You guys willing to do that?
Okay.
I led him this far. I can lead him even further. And obviously we had that one boss, but we can just walk around him. But however, I need everyone dead. Okay, he's okay.
Perhaps
There.
you were never the one to join me.
Okay, listen to me here. If we walk back through here, here's the thing. You want to win this fight? We're moving his arena. Because if we go back here, I assume there's going to be more enemies to fight. Oh no!
The portal is gone.
Oh no! Yeah, so my idea was to lead him. Oh, would I? Yeah, well, my idea was to basically portal and be like, "Lol, I'm on this side of the gate, you're on that side of the gate," and start beating him up. That was my idea.
Honestly, I think Kar should be the one to sit in the back of the room because we're all ranged. He's not.
Yeah, I can't do anything to him at any length. The other thing is, the portal would just teleport you back to the gate. I've tried going back.
Oh,
through
does it not?
just
Does it not
teleports
take you
back.
to the previous area?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, whenever I was using it to try and restart and get back into the fight, it would always pop me right back up in front of the portcullis.
Okay. All right. Humor me one more time with this weird little glitch I've done. Okay. I'm gonna try one last hurrah. And all I need you guys sit in the Bramblefoot room. Soul, I don't know. I mean, yes, if my last hurrah works.
And if it doesn't?
Then I suppose we'll have to select hard mode difficulty, play what we can if there's any time left, and or we could run through without Soul. Because it's just old areas, right? Alright, yeah, you can hang out there. Alright, and the rest of you, we're going to do the exact same thing. So I'll shoot him, and then back up before the gate happens, so...
Welcome.
Welcome.
We finally meet.
I assume he's after me, but...
I have been watching you with
We'll see.
great interest. Your single-minded pursuit and aspirations.
It's funny, he's like, your single-minded pursuit, meanwhile he's single-mindedly pursuing me.
You are worth my time.
Did he attack you guys, or me? Okay, well, I have no idea at this point.
No, he's just sitting at the barrier.
Wait, he's attacking everyone else. What's going on? Oh, hi there. What? Wait, where did you come here? Wait, what?
Failed.
No, I haven't.
Now your pitiful
Occasionally
band
you can
outside the
teleport, yes.
gates will
Yeah, he
die,
did a big
and all of
teleport.
Sundaria shall
Well.
suffer.
This might work. Alright, I'm gonna get to you my idea.
You have failed. And now your pitiful band outside the gates will die, and all of Sundaria shall suffer.
Sorry if I can open and close the door. No, I cannot. Okay. I'm waiting for him to, like, attack or something.
I'm currently
am
fighting him.
death, and I come for you.
Yeah, feel free to fight him.
You have failed. And now your
Also, yeah, you see
pitiful
that.
band
So
outside
sorry
the
about
gates
that.
will
Sorry about
die,
that purple
and
fill.
all of
I didn't
Sundaria
expect him to
shall
teleport on top
suffer.
of me after fighting you guys 500 years away from me. That was very surprising. So he's probably running over here now.
I doubt it.
Hey, how are you steady there? Okay.
Perhaps you were never the one to join me.
What if I could do this? Nope. Yeah, it really is an instant death.
Perhaps you were never the one.
So it's All right, Car.
Perhaps you were never the one to join.
You want me to restart the fight?
If you don't mind me doing one more reset, because he messed up what I was trying to do because I didn't expect him to teleport so far.
I mean, he wasn't teleporting at all at the start, to be fair.
Not to that degree, at least.
Also, I don't think there's a limit to the number of fields he drops.
Nope.
I think
As much as...
Sorry.
My idea, to explain fully, my idea was to, hopefully without incident, aka nobody dying along the way, or less deaths if possible, bring him to the Tanglefoot fight. Right? I'm going to shoot him first, by the way, because I definitely want his aggro. The teleport thing he did, I can work with that, actually, now that I know he can do that. But my idea is to fight him in the Tanglefoot arena and then slowly work my way back to his actual arena.
Welcome. We find
The point of this being that his damage fields would not follow the path. So we constantly have new ground to travel.
Your single-minded pursuits
were you saying,
and
David?
aspirations have brought you to me. Let's see if you are worth my time.
I have booked it to where I wanted to be.
Because you
See
were
if
saying something earlier about the fields.
Never mind.
Oh, was it nothing?
Yeah, I thought it was a good idea, but it wouldn't be.
Because you're right, I do think his fields are infinite, which means that you... I guess it's a soft timer, effectively. Yep, there he is! He did it! Fuck, I was in the wrong place again. So what he did was the largest jump in the world, by the way.
You have failed. And
Wait, where'd he go now? Oh, shit.
I
I like how even when I break him, he's really hard.
Sundaria shall suffer.
He, like, just goes with the flow. Okay. He just goes with the flow. Alright, but can you do this, buddy? Can you...
have failed. And now your pitiful band outside the gates will die, and all of Sundaria shall suffer.
Yeah, that... Oh! It's that particular attack that causes the damage field. He doesn't cause it upon player death. He causes it when he specifically does that jump attack.
When a player dies, he will occasionally try to do that to people.
Yeah, that's the thing. When a player goes down, he does that attack. So it looks like he does it because he killed a player. Not exactly. It doesn't. He does it during execution.
Your pitiful band outside the gates will die, and all of
That attack right there is what causes damage fields. If he decides to execute a player in that fashion, it happens.
Perhaps you were never the
Oh,
one to
safe
join
corner.
me.
I would really love to get him to shield state while out here to see what happens to him. I don't know if we will, but it's just amusing. Uh-oh.
Perhaps you
There it
were
is.
never the one to join me.
It was worth a shot. Alright, I'm willing to go switch modes now. Town?
Perhaps you were never the one to join me.
This really... They wanted to make the big bad villain guy the really difficult and interested, and they basically made the choice of making it impossible to cycle the boss. Like, you know, oh, I died, that's okay, I'll come back and continue fighting. They basically made it... They basically punished that with the infinite fields. This is effectively what they did.
They made it so that the strategy that can get you through the rest of the game is invalid, which is not a good way to develop a fight.
Yes.
If the rest of the game teaches you something and then the last fight completely invalidates it, that's not good design. A final fight builds on the things that you learned throughout a game.
Yeah. Also, I agree with KQ. The attack seems flippy stupid. Yeah. Anything that just immediately downs you and is unavoidable, theoretically, he doesn't do it behind himself. But if it's all in front of him or to its side, it's just going to hit you. So it is effectively undodgeable in most cases. Yeah, and Fair said that I think the devs. Oh, you want Tucker to read that? Okay, I guess Tucker can read this. Then I'm not. I think the devs made him tell them they failed to make it playable. That's a weird sentence. But never got to turn that off because they never tested this. Made him tell them they failed to make a play. I'm confused by that sentence, but Tucker is helpful. So let me. Time to test my theory, though. And that theory is simply is hard mode trivial? Because I only tested this on the first dungeon.
With our equipment, at least the mobs are trivial, which I don't feel bad about.
Yeah, they should be cannon fodder, I suppose. There's so many of them, too.
I don't mind there being the occasional difficult group of enemies, but with the AoE spam here, it's just... like, compared to Nightmare, the AoE I'm standing in right now, the one the warriors do that causes constant damage,
yeah,
it does almost nothing. And that baffles me.
You see what? Yeah, test the damage. See if you agree or disagree that hard mode is effectively too easy compared to what we were just doing.
I mean, at our power level, I wouldn't be surprised if certain things are too easy, particularly in the case of damage.
But see, therein lies the problem, because if one difficulty feels too hard and the other difficulty just below it feels too easy, something's off, right?
And the thing is, there's 3 difficulties. We are in super heroic because we're over level 200.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if a majority of fights are, see, like that.
Oh, I didn't even get to the fight. It's funny.
Are easy. But
guess
I'm imagining that it wouldn't change much if, say, we were level 100. If we were level 20, just reaching Rage Wind somehow, which I doubt is even possible, unless you go directly to Rage Wind. Then... oh, environment damage is still huge.
Environment damage doesn't change, I think.
Like, at level 20, this would probably be as difficult as we are facing in Nightmare.
I'm just skipping the fights. I'm going straight to the boss.
That's fair. The only things that matter are boss... oh no, I broke something. I hear infinite ice effects now.
Oh no.
Okay, finally stopped. I gotta wait for the right iceberg. That one might just be jumpable.
I think I might have the right
Yep,
one
you can do that.
or something.
I don't think you need a key, so...
You might, so I grabbed it. I grabbed the key, so.
But yeah, compared to where we were, this is too easy. Nightmare is too hard. Like, it feels like they overbalanced Nightmare by such a huge margin. And from what I understand, enemies are supposed to scale somewhat with heroic.
Are they?
Yes.
I didn't think there was any scaling in this.
Yes. They're supposed to be scaling with your heroic levels in order to keep the semblance of challenge. But from what I'm looking at, the scaling, if there is any, in hard, has such a hard cap that at the point we are at very least, at the point we are at the very least, it's as if we're playing normal.
Yeah.
But it almost feels like either there was no cap for Nightmare, or just Nightmare is wildly unbalanced by default.
Hello there, Wolfmage. Thanks for the raid. Oh, I checked the altar again. Nothing changed with it. Oh my god, it finally stopped the sound effects. Holy shit. No, wait, now they're back. Oh my god. Oh no, it's worse. I need to get away from this area. There's like terrible cacophony. Wait, where do I go from here?
Oh, other bridge.
Oh, okay.
Now there goes the spider. Yeah, this really is like running on normal difficulty.
For us, at least.
Yeah. It's... On normal difficulty, we would probably see almost no difference aside from how big the numbers are.
Some of you guys are just right past the ads, which you could do. Well, usually.
I've been running through everything. I'm not even bothering with any of the fights. Unless I absolutely need to.
I mean, the XP bar still moves a little bit, so...
A little. So still worth it, technically. But, like, this is disappointing, because my hope was that we would at least be able to see some of the mechanics.
Yeah, you see my point, though, like... Because now that you're experiencing hard, you can see why I say this is... too big of a difference, I guess is the best way to put it.
It's such a shame, because Nightmare is just too hard.
I agree.
It's over-tuned to the point of impossible. Oh no, I missed the Tyrannid. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm just speaking things along for Soul.
No, I understand. Soul is on a time limit.
No, that's completely fair. I won't stop me from beating up Cecil because I can.
And look, this damage field doesn't instantly kill me.
Also, experiencing the boss is a good demonstration to everyone watching what the difference of these two difficulties is, so... I'd like to know only two of us are fighting these guys, and they're just melting. Even though they are, like, high HP. That's...
I was getting stunned a lot. Not a fan of that.
He always brings us back.
Okay. Yeah, and the damage field for the fragile skeletons and the fragile skeletons' health isn't terrible anymore.
Wow, I got those guys? Holy shit.
Oh,
Hey there,
I know why
side boss, how you doing?
I know why I got stunned.
Skazing! Oh yeah, you did. Oh, Skeldring, ow.
I have a theory.
He's going to town on you. He's like he's going mashing mode. What's your theory?
My theory is that the devs are using blanket number adjustment for Nightmare difficulty, or for the difficulties in general. And normally, this would be fine. However, the mechanics that they have in place, like the fragile skeletons and their AoE...
But that is not the end.
Yeah. I actually died.
Shall make a fight.
Guess I'm here now.
Oh, I also went down.
Oh, I think the game had a little trouble loading me that far ahead.
Oh, alright. Okay, Labyrinth it is.
Alright then, I fell through the map, but I'm good.
But yeah, having that blanket number adjustment has created problems. And this is me making a hypothesis based on what I've seen so far and what we've experienced, and where the general difficulty changes are.
Yeah.
And for a developer, being able to blanket adjust those numbers up and down for a difficulty makes their life infinitely easier, especially for a game where they have multiple difficulties of whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what the skills.
I'm sorry for laughing so much, by the way. It's just these screamers. I'm just hanging out, just trying to explore this maze while I just keep hearing effectively the sound of a woman having an orgasm over and over again. It's basically what it sounds like. Oh my god.
Oh, we can just skip this entirely.
Oh, we can?
Oh, we can?
Yeah, we can.
That's
yeah, Crimson knows what I'm talking about. So it really does when you're just listening to it with no context. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, your point is very fair, though. I was listening, Car. I just couldn't help but chuckle.
no, I understand. It is quite fun. I'm just trying to find my way to you guys. Slowly.
It's kind of like left a bunch, and then you find the exit. It's like to the left.
You can probably just do last checkpoint. It'll bring you to us.
That would work too.
I found the fight. You won't let me enter.
Or it's gonna
Up, now I can enter. Up, green time.
I was waiting for her. She was waiting for me.
Oh, it is 3 boss force. Alright. But yeah. For instance, like, some of the flashy boss attacks aren't particularly well designed either. Like these lasers, they should probably not be able to be so clustered together.
Agreed.
It's... If they went in and took a manual approach to things, like for instance, the fragile skeletons are not fragile in Nightmare, and they shouldn't, because their effect is so much stronger and deals so much more damage. When they start to overlap, it's next to impossible to deal with them. And for some reason, the bosses summon ludicrous amounts of adds. So it almost seems like the blanket number adjustment also affects how many adds they've been allowed to summon.
Yes. It does. Actually, you're kind of right about that. There were less ads down then. Not like easier difficulties.
It's...
The fact I've tanked so much of this shit too in this hard mode, it's just not reasonable. I'm a fucking squishy wizard.
And you're a wizard. In hard mode, you should at least be starting to fear for your life after taking a couple hits.
I mean, I have died now, and I'm losing health now and then, but that's also, you have to consider, there are some attacks that are percentile damage and will always do good damage, such as poison.
Yeah, poison needs an adjustment.
I love when I drop my meteor in a group of mobs on hard mode, and I just hear the screams of a million things dying at once. Oh, I actually stood in death film. Did that guy have to hit me with his axe 3 times before I actually died? That's interesting.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, for instance, this is still a percentile attack, I believe. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. That's fine.
Also, it appears like the dungeons are designed so that, of course, they get harder and harder and harder as you progress. But because of how long they are, the amount that they scale starts to get really ridiculous. Making it mildly inconsistent.
Yeah, he's like tweaking out. What the hell?
Like, the damage I'm doing to this boss and chunking it is kind of the damage I expect to deal on Nightmare.
I expected more.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
We can probably just avoid this fight altogether. Or not.
Oh no, did he respawn?
Oh, I guess they must be killed together. I kind of find it funny that we didn't have that mechanic in Extreme, but we have this mechanic in Hard. I guess that's a thing that we didn't know about until... Yeah, because he has an instant death. He has an instant down if you're staying on the floor and he does... So that's his, like, hand attack. He makes everything glowy and you die. Alright. Like, alright, noted, I guess.
How am I alive?
Yeah, I won't doubt that some things can still kill us on easy, I'd like to note. And that's simply because, again, some stuff is just percentile, so the difficulty doesn't even really affect anything on certain things. How it works, by the way, is if you stand in the fields they make, yeah.
Yep. Like that.
I'm not even gonna go near that.
That's fine. So the things that are hard, it's more just a case of, well, they have been scripted to put my health at 0, so that's why they're hard. It's like, that's not really a mechanic, though. I mean, it can be, but...
It can be. Like, these fields, these are a mechanic. It's not perfect, but, you know. It does... It can work.
It can. Meteor. Everybody dies. Meteor is just the everything dies on hard mode skill at this point.
Meteor is just a big
Meteor! Every time I use a meteor, I just hear everything die and it's great. I do admit that's kind of fun, even if it's a little too trivial at points.
I wouldn't want this to be trivial either. So
yeah.
I am sorry for my frustration.
I think it's good you got to see hard mode, though, so you can see what my context was.
It does help, and I apologize for being too frustrated, because it wasn't entirely fair. You were correct. It wasn't entirely fair, and...
Oh no.
Oh no!
We might have done it too fast.
Oh,
wait, crick.
Oh, right,
No, it's fine, they're back. Hey, ads, guess what? I have a meteor. I love that. But yeah, Car, honestly, I only had... The reason I addressed my problem was not because we had different opinions about the game, but more because of how you approached me. And sadly, and I've done this too, mind you, I'm not holding this against you, but in the process of not wanting to be overly direct and picking on me, you effectively got passive aggressive instead. And then when you finally did address it, it was actually kind of more of mean than if you had just spoken to me very bluntly in the first place.
Left side, far right portal.
Basically, sometimes both... I know we both work this way, Car. We both want to be polite, we don't want to cause problems, but in the process we can build up pressure and then end up saying something even more frustrated later anyways.
What are these death noises? We didn't have these before.
Okay, well, I guess I'll talk to Crick. I've talked to Crick. Wait, is this area optional? No, it isn't. You have to do this. However, the ads on one side, I could just kill them all, so you're welcome.
Oh, I can gather them.
Alright.
That is why you're the ad magnet.
I am the ad magnet.
I try to be. I'm sure it's always worked.
So,
I just
wait a minute. Do I have to talk to Crick over and over again just to get the objective progress?
Yeah, we have to fight the dragon.
Oh, I did too early. They weren't all spawned in yet. That's okay, they died. It's okay, they're dead. Yay, 250. Wow, 250. I've actually gotten quite a few levels today.
I'm just about to 250.
Boop. It's like I drop a meteor and everybody trips. That's basically what it looks like because of how they rigged all.
This is a one-sided massacre.
Do you see the do you see this fight here is a great demonstration of the difference between extreme and hard. Extreme mode, giant fucking battle area. We're dying repeatedly, but we're chipping away at these groups of armies of enemies, taking them out. Hard mode, I cast a meteor and the army is dead. There really feels like there should be more difficulties, rather than just 3.
At the very least, Nightmare could stand 2 down. If for no other reason than because some of the fights, like this fight... Well, okay, I can't say the entirety of this fight, but this fight they feel like they're balanced. Their mechanics don't overlap in a way that makes it awful.
Agreed. Also, yeah, Blackheart, yes. So the developers made a game called Kings of Heroes. It was supposed to be, apparently the developers were a bit dodgy. I'd like to point out for anybody not aware. The developers made a game, they kind of abandoned it, and then they worked on this game. And then they kind of abandoned it, and then they came back to this game. And they made a big old push. The reason we're playing this is because I got a review key. Because they made a big old push, and they were like, yeah, we're really working hard on updating this. And they are. They actually are adding a lot of content. But nonetheless, they kind of had a little bit of a dodgy record before this. And I keep forgetting what the gate is. My bad. You want to try killing this guy? Probably could be done.
We may as well.
Fuck you. He's running away.
Wait a minute, he has different colors.
He does?
Yeah.
Same person, same name.
Yeah, but different colors. He was red before.
Yep. Well, he's dead.
That's a bit of catharsis that we needed.
I actually think the best way to tell if a fight in an action RPG is fair or not is simply asking this: can I beat this at level 1? If you can, then it's probably well designed.
I wouldn't call this an action RPG, though.
I know, but my point is, of course, can I win this? If I have 1 HP, can I still win this fight? Am I forced to take damage? Am I forced to do things that basically involve tanking? Then something's wrong. Oh, is this guy optional? No. Maybe he is. I thought the mastermind was actually a required boss. He sounded very important.
I'm sorry, I whacked the bubble.
It's okay. It's okay, I can solo this guy.
Okay, good luck.
Nah, it's fine. Alright, where's your friends? I do have to watch out though, it's death lasers are still instant death.
Yeah, you know what, we'll make it faster.
Oh, by the way, the ad he gives us is based on our mind and fears. So who does he summon for me? He summoned Chancellor Eothar. Yeah, he was really scary, I didn't like him.
I guess I'm waiting here then.
Sorry, we'll be there in a minute. Yeah. He's very bouncy, isn't he?
Like Jello.
Like Jello. Hello.
Also, there's a lack of instant death lasers, it looks like.
Yeah, he just didn't have the lasers whatsoever. I noticed that too.
So their solution for Nightmare was give him a BS attack that kills you. Oh shoot. No.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That seems some developers are like, I want to make oh, we're gonna make it hard differently. What interesting ways can we make this differently harder? What ways can we have to challenge the player and give them an interesting experience? And some developers are like, all right, here's an instant death attack now. Some developers don't know how to make things harder. You know, they don't understand how to do it in a player enjoyable way.
Lasers are an actual mechanic, but I'm okay with them dealing big damage. But come on. Also this way.
This way. All right, ready to stop on this boss and finish this up?
I feel mildly bad, but also, goddammit.
Time to reach the conclusion of this.
I mean, I do bet he'll still make the pink filled, so I'm going to try to avoid him doing that. Or maybe he won't, because maybe that's your Nightmare only mechanic. No, he's still making them. Is it instant death? Let's see.
I'm not going to test it.
I will.
No! It hurts a lot, but it's not instant death.
It doesn't hurt much at first, but it does progressively get worse.
It does. But if you just step in it briefly, you're fine. Actually, that's fair! If it gets progressively worse the longer you're in it, that means just take a quick step in and get out. That's a mechanic. You know, that is a mechanic. So just making it instantly kill you is not a mechanic.
That tells me that hard difficulty mechanics were actually balanced.
I wonder if hard difficulty moves with damage difficulty, like HP stats and stats stuff. That would be interesting.
I would just like less instant death. I think that's been the most frustrating part, is dying over and over in ways that kept us from actually doing much of anything.
Oh, there he is.
Whoop, down I go.
Excellent.
I do expect him to
You
still.
are formidable.
Oh.
Look around you. Look at Sundaria. You must know this world is mine
break it.
and mine alone. Join me,
Oh,
and we
there's a
shall
portal.
end this world and make a new paradise.
And easier.
Alright. Oh, oh. Wait, how are you supposed to reach this portal if there's
So,
purple
what,
here?
do you guys? I bet you this is a checkpoint, or at the very least,
On your world.
yeah. So
Or
we
it
had to
shall
lure him to, like,
soon be in ruin.
what, 2/5 health?
Sundered. And
We got pretty close to that at one point.
I shall raise you all up to serve me for eternity.
On extreme.
Sundaria's mine.
Yeah, so I was right. It's a two-phase fight, and I think there probably would have been a checkpoint there because he did go through a portal. So I believe if we had brought him down to that in extreme, we would have had we could have started from here.
That would have been
Yeah, but
lovely.
look at the space we have to work with.
It's actually quite open. I don't
It's
mind
not too
it.
bad. Not too bad. Yeah, we could have eventually. I mean, it wouldn't probably have been.
You believe me to
It would have taken a while.
Yeah.
You have learned nothing.
Yeah.
I am death.
Oh, whoop, whoop. Okay.
Avenge me, my beloved. Come for me, my dearest one.
Oh.
Oh.
Hear my voice and be awakened, Talrine.
Oh.
Oh, he went through a door. His spirit did, rather. Interesting.
I was expecting the teleport space to
Oh!
be a thing.
Hey, look, Super Mario Sunshine detail. You remember how the castle is not super duper far away from that other dungeon we went at, the Skull Dungeon? Look, it's over there. They actually bothered to have, like, they actually bothered to add a detail of somewhere else on the map being over there, which makes sense. It would be about
Well,
there.
like,
Does that-
look, and there's the grassland things over there.
Oh, I see the town.
towers.
Oh, that's... See, there is lovely little elements to this game, even though it's frustrating.
And it's just specifically Nightmare that's super frustrating for me.
Yeah, oh, I mean, I agree. I agree.
And, like, I'm betting if we went through it on normal or hard, like, without touching Nightmare at all, I'm betting we might have had a more balanced time, but we would have eventually still reached this point, albeit with less over.
It may have been a little bit slower, but I bet you I would have gotten more and more bored as we progressed on hard difficulty. Because I would have been feeling more and more like, man, I wanted to figure out what that boss did, but it just died. You know, I'll more and more of that. Like, which is frustrating. But I actually do like, I don't like something being hardcore, but I do like actually learning fights and stuff in an action RPG.
You know what the comparison would be, I should say.
Let's see what the quest progress does.
Nightmare mode is Demon Souls. Whereas normal and hard mode are Elden Ring. One of them is going to relentlessly kick your ass until you figure out what you're doing and still kick your ass afterward. The other one is much more welcoming and will still kick your ass, at least until you've leveled up enough.
I turned in the quest. He's like, good work, you're done. Alright, I'm going to go around and see if there's any other quests, I guess. I'm perplexed. Is that really just the end of it? Though obviously the discussion the guy had, like, my beloved avenged me, that sounds like sequel hook or DLC hook.
Farewell.
DLC for sure.
I'm looking at every NPC just to make sure none of them have anything to mention.
I mean, blacksmith. Oh, blacksmith doesn't even have anything to talk about.
Good to see
Dang.
ya. Be careful.
What is it? Be careful. Good to see you. Be seeing you. Hello.
That's mildly anticlimactic.
Yeah,
Well,
that's it. There's nobody other NPCs or anything. Huh.
Okay, so since this was originally supposed to be an MMO, and that's the skeleton it's built off
To
of,
which god do you
the
pray?
intention was probably that's the end of main game. Expansion later.
The gods help those
I could see
who
that.
help themselves. The gods help those
I-
who help
I hope that's not
themselves.
what they do, though. Because I would rather them
To which god do
refine
you
this
pray?
until it's feasible to play Nightmare without wanting to scream.
Yeah, like, just honestly, if all those powerful attacks that instantly ended you or instantly shut you down without being able to avoid them, if the unavoidable attacks were avoidable, and if the instant death attacks took took even just a couple seconds to kill you, and you could take a bit of damage and get out of it, then I would be okay with it. Also, I don't know if this matters, but does anybody use shields? I forget.
I use shields. Basically, everyone but you can use shields, technically.
276 melee power. I don't think it's very good, but it is.
No.
Okay. So, I guess a reasonable question to ask now would be: all right, seeing as we've done all that, obviously Soul has to go, but
yeah,
here
Soul is already gone.
he's already gone. There's an important question here. Do we want to do a part 5 to kind of explore this a little bit more now that we're done with the main dungeons? Maybe poke into figuring out more of the legendary weapon stuff, or maybe try to figure out how to get behind that crypt door.
And we haven't used the. Oh, wait. Do you remember the chests right before the last 3 bosses, or like the last 2 bosses?
Oh, actually, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. I have to get
Oh,
the
the maze-
emblem.
the
from
maze?
from the second dungeon.
The maze place?
No. So, the keys we got from Gellerond and Skulldrag are for vaults. And when I opened one of the chests before, it was for a vault of riches.
That's
And I'm
interesting.
wondering if the keys were supposed to go to that.
I do think that the game is clearly encourages us to pick up keys and then backtrack. So why don't we do a part 5? Do a little bit of backtrack. Do a little exploring. And I'm kind of curious, actually. Hold on. So outside of the last dungeon, which ones have I not completed on Extreme? Because Extreme does give us the full expression of the game's edge, the game's bite, so to speak. So, like, I'm thinking to myself right now, like, let's see, achievements. That's how I can find out.
Well, it is the first 2 dungeons. That much I know.
So, Dark Hollow, I have not. Crypto Horrors, I have not. Okay. Wait, what?
Yeah, those were the 2 that we did on like normal and or hard.
Wait a minute.
And
You want to
thank
know
for
something? You
reminding-
want to know something kind of crazy? Hold on. Is this all of them? In progress. All achievements, global achievements. Wow. Okay. There is no achievement for completing the final dungeon on Nightmare.
That is interesting.
It is the only ones we missed is Dark Hollow and Crypt Horror simply because we didn't do them on Nightmare. Hard and Nightmare. The hard ones. Honestly, I could probably complete all these achievements no problem.
So
but
they literally knew it might be impossible on nightmare difficulty.
that's the impression I'm getting. Would you guys be willing to do? I know Crypt is not a fun dungeon, but I don't think it's still scrub mechanics. I would like.
I'm willing to do the crypt and the hollow on nightmare.
Plus, if we're backtracking for goodies, we'd want to do it on Nightmare for that reason.
Yeah.
And thank you for reminding me. I have to give you the emblems from the second dungeon.
Ah, yes. I think we should consolidate those resources later. Sorry. You can.
So-
Okay, go ahead and trade again.
In spite of my effective hatred, as much as that might be strong to say, if not necessarily unfair, towards nightmare mode, I don't mind those 2 because I do believe that the dungeons themselves have their own sort of scaling brackets,
Yes.
which contributed to things becoming worse and worse.
Yeah, so like the earlier game Nightmare Dungeons are going to be easier than the later game Nightmare Dungeons because of that, probably. So if these revisits probably won't be that bad. The loot would still be good, but it probably won't be that bad to go through it. And yeah, I'll gather everybody's like key items next session, or you could actually, yeah, Car, give me all your key items too while you're at it. Because if we put it all in one person, it should be easier to like. Oh yeah, I guess I'll put those in my inventory. I am kind of like pondering to myself if I. No, it's fine. I'm looking at my space and pondering my space. Do these keys stack? Yeah, they do. Okay, those ones do. Skaldrake's key. Yeah, so you have 2 from him.
Yeah, I didn't use the other one.
Did you
I
find a
didn't
place
even
to
get
use
the
it?
other Gelaron key, so.
Huh. Yeah, it's just I will make sure I'll poke everything that's of any sort of interest and see if any of the items do anything, basically. Yeah, it's a very troubled game. It's like you want to play a Nightmare because the best loot, and because like it's not really easy like the other 2 difficulties once you've gotten strong enough. But at the same time, Nightmare is not fun because the devs didn't know how to make things super hard. It kind of feels like they knew how to balance normal and hard, but they didn't really know how to balance Nightmare.
And again, part of my thing was I wanted to get through the game, not to get it over with, but to actually get through and see the rest of it as much as we were just sort of breezing past the story bits. Because for me, in an RPG, I want to see it to its end, and if there's something preventing me from doing that, that only adds to the frustration.
So for those keeping track, that was 8 different dungeons, all very large. Honestly, if it wasn't just if they knew how to balance extreme, where extreme was still a thing where you were dying a bunch, but it felt Dark Souls is the Souls games are a good example of, oh yeah, I'm going to die a whole bunch, but it's fun still, right? For the most part, there are still some shit bosses. Don't get me wrong, but the Dark Souls series has basically proven that you can have a game where dying happens, but you still learn, you still have a good time, that's the thing too about Souls games. You learn. Dying isn't a waste of your time because you just like, okay, well now I know there's an ambush there, or okay, so now I know that they can do that backstep attack and I'm going to watch out for that now. Like, it lets you learn as you go, and thus even if it is brutal, especially when you're first new to it, it gets easier as you go because you're learning. Here, though, there's nothing to really learn about, okay, so that damaged child that I have to cross will instantly kill me. There's nothing to learn there, you know? There's nothing to experience. There's nothing to gain knowledge of. There's no, aha, I see, I can work with this way. No, it's just kind of a dumb ability, a dumb attack that you have to just stomach through. And therein lies the difference between extreme difficulty that's fair and extreme difficulty that isn't.
And clearly, the devs know how to make interesting bits and pieces of a dungeon, because the most interesting parts of the crypt were the fact that it had breakable walls, and it had the occasional trap.
Yeah.
Whereas pretty much every other dungeon had none of that.
Which is a shame, because I did like the breakable walls. It felt like nice. Oh, like an optional goodie here and there. Sometimes extra bosses, too.
Yeah. And... sorry, it's late.
It's okay.
Needing to get breath. I do have written up thing. So, from what I've written, I think overall Dungeons of Sundaria is not a bad game outside of the balancing for Nightmare, but it's clunky and has issues in regards to how well it plays. At least from my perspective as someone who's played tank, but as one of the bigger disclaimers that I have, the devs they're working on the game. They're patching it. They're trying to make it more functional.
Yeah, I mean, they have been doing a lot of patches. They have been doing a lot. The reason they gave a key out when they did, it wasn't because the game had just released or anything. It had been out for a while. They gave me a key because they were like getting new. They wanted to get streamers and content creators interested in the game, active in the game, playing it, recording footage on it, because they were making this very strong, like, yes, we're back, we're working on this again, we're not going to abandon our projects anymore, we're like legitimately earnestly working on this, and we want to put a lot of content in, and we make this good, and we're going to hand out keys to prove that by create a publicity situation. And fair enough, right? I mean, I don't like the fact they abandoned a game and then retooled it. Like, they sold a game, abandoned it, retooled it into this game, abandoned it for a while, and then they got back to another, make a strong push. And that's fair, and I'm willing to see how they did on that, because I mean, there's a lot of developers that are kind of scuzzy and they just abandon their games after selling them, but that doesn't necessarily mean they did that because they're scuzzy. Unfortunately, sometimes people abandon their games before they're done being completed, and they already, like, some developers I've noticed get in over their own head, and they sell their game in an early access state. They're like, oh guys, there's going to be so many things, and then something, maybe like life gets in the way, or like some stuff happens, and they can't finish that. They can't make good on their promises, and then they look like a piece of shit. But it isn't always like a plan. Some devs are bad. Some devs do actually plan to walk away with the money. But I think a lot of devs just get over ambitious, or something shitty happens that affects what they can do, and then they don't meet their promises and they look like shit. But they didn't mean to be, right? So seeing a developer come back to an old game and say, like, and start physically and tangibly updating their game, actually putting their money where their mouth is, when they say, we're coming back to this, we're not going to abandon this, that speaks to me that the developers, again, were not meaning any malice by abandoning it the first time. They probably just were bad at organizing. Might be the same case with the first game they made. And maybe something came up and stuff. So, like, I'm willing to give a bit of the doubt in that situation, right? And I do think that this game, if you buy it on sale and have friends to play with, I think it's still fun. I think it's still worth your time. But it needs so much more.
Play the risk of video games and do this on Nightmare with your friends first go.
Yeah, definitely agree with that. But it's still a work in progress, I would say. I mean, the latest update, let's see here. Actually, I'm going to double check to see how the progress is on updates. Okay, last update was 2nd February. Before that, they were updating, looks like around once a week in January, around once, or actually more than once a week in December, roughly speaking. November, a couple updates. October, whole bunch of updates, lots and lots of updates for October. So the updates have been coming pretty strongly. I mean, I don't imagine all these updates are massive, but we can see for ourselves that they have been actively updating the game, because as we played, we've noticed some stuff change. So we can see that they are working on it. And I do hope that they eventually get this game into a state where Nightmare Mode is still challenging. I like it being challenging. I like enemies having some teeth to them, but they need to balance out the stuff that makes it all kind of bullshit here and there. We managed to overcome every single obstacle except for the very final boss, which I think we could have overcome, but it would have been painful. And that Bramblewood guy, who I legitimately think that's the only boss in the game, I would say is legitimately pretty much impossible on Nightmare. Like, I think I could figure out the final boss, but that guy, holy shit, no. Like, no, I ran out of ideas with him.
Again, it's a
problem
of
the ads were too high.
Oh, sorry.
What was that?
The HP of the ads were too high.
Yeah. Also, hi there again, Saul. Driving to work?
Yeah. Yeah, I have the fortune of having a mic in my car.
Oh, well, this is good timing. So, Sol, since you're here, do you want to do a part 5 in a couple of weeks? We can backtrack, wrap a few things up, kind of give another last little look through the game before closing out.
Yeah, I was going to try to double check where to get the keys to enter that first area.
Yeah. Everybody gave me their key items, including keys. I suggest you do that too at the start of part 5, and I'll just hoard everybody's items. So if we have can we open this? I'll test myself since I have all the items. Also, I wanted to say, Hayden, I know you've been enjoying this game. I know you've been mentioning playing after we're done with the series and stuff. Now that we've beaten the final boss, I'm way more comfortable about level discrepancy. If one person wants to play ahead of the others, I don't see that being a problem at this point. So, Hayden, would you like to play maybe tomorrow or maybe another day in the interim between part 4 and 5 here? Would you like to just play with me and just kind of like maybe gather a few of the basic achievements, like the hard mode achievements and stuff, and maybe grab a few more key items in case those come in useful in part 5?
Of course, I'll hop on whenever I'm free from work.
Okay. All right, I'll talk to you about it tomorrow then. But yeah, it's a real mixed bag of a game. Ultimately, I walk away saying that I more or less had fun. But I would not recommend this for everyone. I would not recommend this for everyone. Even with his friend group here, it's really interesting because Car had the worst experience of extreme mode. I had a generally favorable experience. Soul had an ambivalent experience, and Hayden is just having a great time with the game once he played it. So we, even within our little friend group here, we have a huge gamut of opinions about this game and how fun different aspects are to us. I think we can all agree that extreme is bullshit regardless, but how that affects our overall view of the game can vary. After the first dungeon, I was sold. What hooked you? What was your hook moment, Hayden?
That's actually a good question. Hang on.
Sure. Kind of curious what grabbed you.
It would have to be the diversity the game has to offer between all classes. Makes us figure out what role these fit best. Honestly.
True. I do think Carr got the short end of the stick with his class, but I wouldn't disagree that it's still diverse compared to the other classes. It's just a shame. It needs to be better balanced for its diversity to really come into full effect. Also, I would agree with that diversity point, but I'd also put it to the world design. I'm actually like how I pointed out there, like, oh look, you can see the other dungeon from up here where the Lich fight was. I like things like that. That's really cool. But also, I just think that the strongest thing this game has going for it is its environments. Just exploring them is fun. And even if there were no enemies, I'd enjoy just doing a walking simulator experience for these places because there's just a lot of interesting little things they put together. Sometimes reusing assets, but doing it in a smart way. So, yeah, I just like the vibe of the areas. That really does sell me a bit more on the game. I mean, what fun is it to play a game if the areas you're walking through are not fun themselves to look at?
Yeah, they did design the maps very well for a change.
Some parkour aside. but that was entertaining if nothing else.
Yeah, the ice rivers were the only things we had trouble with. Yeah, I have thoughts. I have many thoughts. Not necessarily angry thoughts.
Mm-hmm. It's a mixed bag. Now, I'm looking forward to your review. Do link it to me when you post it, and I'll probably reference it in part 5 as well. I assume you're going to post it around now or soon.
Oh, I was just going to do it on stream if you felt like it.
Sure, feel free to read out your review if you wanted
to. Big general disclaimer. I don't know how the balancing code of Sundaria works, and I don't know how much has been changed by multiplayer versus solo, or what things will change in the future, or if any of my suggestions are just way too out there to make happen. And we've already had lengthy discussion already about how we feel about the game and the difficulties and the disbalance now that we've been able to see it super hard. I will say preemptively for Ragewind, I think way too many enemies have big AoEs, and also just in general across the game, AoEs last way too long. They need to last way less. As a general concept, I think the game works out well on its own. It works. It is a game. And it does a decent job at trying to emulate old school MMO. Try. It doesn't necessarily succeed, especially on the higher difficulties. But like for normal and hard, it works. Those were definitely balanced. Or at least there was a much more attempt at balancing it thus far. But I would say it's definitely best experienced with friends as opposed to solo, unless you're one of those people who really likes Diablo-like looter games. But there's been some consistent issues that I brought up a lot. One, the biggest issue I have is inputs being eaten. And I've seen this a lot because as the champion, the tanking class, two of your biggest things are your regular attack button and the block button. And I've had click inputs eaten by this game, even playing solo. So it's not multiplayer, it is the game itself. Which segues into the fact that the combat can be very clunky from my perspective, but I also don't know that it's buttery smooth in general. Abilities can be eaten because you're being swarmed and you panic and get stunned, especially in earlier levels where there's multiple types of minion enemies that'll stun you, and weapon swings not getting registered, the shield being slow to put up and down. Some of this might be intentional, but it could be smoother. For instance, if you're holding the button to hold up your shield and then you press an ability to use it, or you press the attack button, after the ability's been used, after you've finished swinging, if you're still holding the shield button, it should immediately go back up. Because blocking is huge. One of the reasons I survived so long during Nightmare Mode against the Lich during our attempts was because I had a shield that blocks 100% of physical damage. And so when the Lich would swing on me with his scythe, I would block that damage, and I actually felt like I was being a tank. For once in the game, I actually felt like being a tank. Or not being a tank, like I was a tank. I've already said a lot about Nightmare difficulty. It seems very all or nothing, and I know some people in the chat feel the same way. It's very all or nothing, like instant death or 1, 2, 3 hit shot by like regular mobs, which isn't, at least for me, that's not the kind of difficulty spike I would enjoy. But that's a personal gripe. If that's the kind of difficulty it's supposed to be, aside from the myriad of instant death, then I suppose that's fine. Question mark. Also, checkpoint adjustment. I don't
absolutely.
exactly know how they work. Clearly the swamp has some spaghetti code going on for them, because you blip around everywhere. They seem to have a sort of radius where they'll catch you and drag you back. But some of the checkpoints and dungeons were set in weird places, like right before big hazards or long, long walks to a boss. And that's not fun to go through repeatedly. And that serves to waste the player's time, which is a horrible punishment. You never, ever want to waste your player's time if you can help it. There are good ways to waste your player's time, and that's by making them engaged in the game, even if they're spending it like doing some idle task, like how there's fishing mini games and everything now. And in spite of supposed optimizations, my laptop still runs hot on the lowest settings. Charm may have noticed I already left the game to save my laptop from screaming.
Fair.
Especially when we run multiple dungeons. We noted during our last session that gameplay started to get increasingly janky. Like, even trying to talk to NPCs, it was rough. And then, finally, for general issues, quests. Mark the quests. Please, an exclamation point, a flag, a star, something to mark quests and NPCs, just so you aren't ending up missing them, especially in a multiplayer game, because that forces you to go through the dungeon again, and that doesn't necessarily feel good for anyone involved. brief review of dungeons. The Crypt of Horrors is a first dungeon. As a first dungeon, it does a decent job of being a first dungeon. And it introduces you to certain ways the game could be. Breakable walls, secrets, side areas, traps, incentivizing the player to explore and look around the dungeon. And the enemies aren't ridiculously overwhelming. The most annoying things are the poison and the stuns from the zombies. However, the crypt is boring from an aesthetic standpoint for me. It is ridiculously long and suffers from very samey coloration and architecture throughout.
I have an observation. It seemed like the developers had a lot better time creating interesting environments when there's outdoor or indoor to outdoor environments. The crypt being so deep underground, it simply felt like they had less to work with compared to a
And
lot of
yet-
these outdoor environments that had. Because you notice even like the castle, for instance, we had a lot of outdoor environments there, stuff like that. Like that seems to be what they flex the best. That seems to be what their environment designers do best.
And the other thing is, the crypt is so long, it could easily be 2 dungeons, and you could separate it by having one where you go into the crypt itself and you have the first few bosses up, like the second or third, whichever one is the weird butchery culty guy that has the cultists with him, because I believe it's directly after that that you get to the outside area and the triple boss.
Mhm.
And that then moves into more caves and crypts and dungeons, and it's like, how
The
far
triple
is
boss
this going?
looked like the end of it, and then it just kept going. I
Yeah.
think, though it would most benefit the crypt, I think this entire game, I feel like each dungeon could be broken up into acts or chapters, and you could easily go from one act to the next very quickly, like maybe just have a transition point. But in doing so, you would divide up the areas of the content, thus probably making systems run better, and also giving players more of a hard stop point. And you can just simply have it be where you don't access act, you can't access Act Two until you've beaten Act One to get to Act Two, obviously, stuff like that. So you can't just skip over and get right to the final boss instantly. But it would break up the content. It would break up how much the game has to load at once. It would also provide nice little stopping points throughout going through a dungeon, because the dungeons are certainly long enough to have a 1, 2, 3 act structure, I would say.
And it would better respect the player's time, because if they want to go through an entirety of a dungeon just to get to the final boss, for instance, they're spending over an hour in pretty much every dungeon except the shortest ones, which are the grasslands and the swamp.
Now, of course, every time we hit a checkpoint, you could always technically quit the game there, but that doesn't feel like a natural quit moment. If things were divided into acts, you would feel like, okay, well, I completed one act, maybe I'll stop now. Like you might have that moment, you might have a nice idea of like breaking it up for yourself. But with the checkpoint system, you can stop anytime you hit a checkpoint, but it doesn't feel like a good stopping point. It doesn't feel natural.
And they could still keep the checkpoints and have the
Oh,
acts.
absolutely.
They don't have to get rid of one and the other.
Yeah.
But moving on from the crypt, Dark Hollow, I love it. It's an amazing step up from the crypt. If you go from the crypt to the Dark Hollow, you see going from mechanically what the game has to offer to aesthetically what the game has to offer. And if you manage to make that 1-2 step, I think you would come to enjoy the game. Because I remember being very, very bored at the end of the crypt and like, maybe not. And then we got to the Hollow and I was immediately reinvigorated because it was great. It was fun to look at, fun to travel through. A relatively decent variety of enemies. There is a rather big variety of enemies, as we saw in the castle. While most of Dark Hollow is okay, there are some rough patches, including the first parkour section of the game, where you can end up just plopping into the water, which may or may not cause some panic, because until that point you haven't had to deal with swimming.
Dark Hollow felt like a good version of Heart of Thorns, which, for reference, that's Guild Wars 2, one of the expansions. Basically just a big old evil jungle. Some of the worst areas to traverse in the game is I don't ever go back there when I play the game again. Like, there's stuff I can still do there, but I try to never go back there because I just hate going through that place as a whole. its areas suck. Dark Hollow feels like that idea, but done in a way that doesn't suck as much.
Also, Dark Hollow can be more evenly split into 3 acts, like the previous suggestion was, where you have the caves, you have the demons, and then you had the final stretch, which was some ritual Aztec stuff.
Yes. And like building on that act thing, it would also help pace out the story of the game better, I think. They could actually add story beats and little hints to the secret things like the towers we went through in Dark Hollow. Those weren't mentioned at all. We just stumbled upon them. It's like, oh, what's this? Oh, cool, we got loot. Nice.
Yeah.
However, the only other black mark on Dark Hollow's record is that some of the really big caverns are easy to get lost in. I know we got turned around once or twice.
Yeah, we did do that.
Grasslands. Grasslands is highly contained. After 2 long dungeons, getting to Grasslands will probably feel like a breath of fresh air if you are playing relatively successively. And
frankly, that's my favorite dungeon.
It gives you a stated goal, unlike the relatively linear paths of the other dungeons or the amazingness of the crypt. And having that stated goal helps a lot. It's just that some of the bosses and enemies can be very unforgiving.
Agreed.
Like the bees and the tower boss associated with them are very nasty due to how poison works.
Laser beams.
I should say, my favorite dungeon environmentally. I like the layout. Granted, it would not work well for an act layout, that dungeon, but I really love how there's like different directions you go. You can choose your direction. You can even split up, explore different directions, and each direction had its own little biome thing. Like we had that one area that was more arid, and then that one area that was more swampy, and then it was interesting. I really liked how it was laid out. I really thought it was very nice. Felt fun to explore.
I feel like the grasslands and the swamp technically could just be like 1-act dungeons.
Yeah,
because they are that contained.
Swamp technically had that benefit of layout too, but Swamp's miserable though, unfortunately.
Yeah, the swamp is just miserable. Yeah, unfortunately, due to the number of enemies, however, in the grasslands, sometimes you could easily get killed by things like the poison and never know why, which isn't great. And then we move on to Lair of the Serenids. Creepy, crawly dungeon madness. Also, give me 1 second.
Sure. I will continue to say Lair of Serenids kind of is the closest thing to the crypt in the sense that it's mostly underground. It definitely handles itself better than the crypt, though. It's a little more. There's a little more going on with the bug place.
Yeah, it had more involved underground moments.
Yeah. Also, Scarlet Briar. Oh my goodness. Scarlet Briar. Oh my god, you haven't played the Scarlet Briar? Dude, the current version of Guild Wars 2, you can't... Actually, they reintroduced that content, but the storyline of Scarlet Briar in Guild Wars 2 can only be accessed through special flashback events now, because it's just... That was an interesting part of the story of Guild Wars 2. Most of Guild Wars 2's story you can play at any time, but there's a whole section of it that was based on world events, and thus, since it was based on active world events, you can't replay it. But they've kind of reintroduced it slowly over time with instances. The Scarlet Briar story, I never got to personally experience it when it was live the first time. So, interesting story, though.
Okay, I've returned.
Hello.
I like Lair of the Serenids, if not because of the enemies there. for obvious reasons, if you know me at all. Even though, for some reason, video game spiders do not bother me. It's a reverse dungeon. True, you don't ever get to the point where you end up leaving said reverse dungeon, but I like the idea of it because it ends up starting out like you're going to go into the dungeon and then you get caught. And unlike the crypt, Lair of the Serenids is pretty much perfectly lengthed out for a full run without being too long.
Mm-hmm.
It was still big, and it has some messy mazes, but yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. Now, maybe it was Nightmare or multiplayer at work, but I do recall some of the boss mechanics throughout the dungeon not being the most understandable or not functioning super well. Um, the one tiny spider boss that had husks on the web that were just invincible, even though you could deplete their HP, but only the boss itself mattered, and that didn't make any sense. It seemed like something was missing. Like the husks had no real purpose in that fight. And then there was the like servant of Nur or avatar of Nur when we first fought it in the Lair of Serenids. You know, the one that put us to sleep repeatedly whenever anyone got too close and whacked it too many times. That was not particularly well explained because unlike most of the boss fights, it teleported everybody into a different room usually, which was very weird. And also, it had the problem that we discussed that session where when you were being slept because somebody got too close to the boss, everybody would sleep, and they could end up being attacked by enemies while you were slept. And I remember my immediate suggestion was, while you are in that down state, please, devs, make the player invincible so they don't just die. Icy Depths. I wrote
David Bowie. That's all I remember.
Oh God, that's right. We had the David Bowie guy. I have a bad pun here. I'm not going to read it.
You know you want to.
A pretty cool dungeon if you can stand the temperature. Ha. Oh, I didn't even see Fair calling me a coward. Squint.
No,
Anyway.
that was like after you said it.
I like it aesthetically. It's pretty. I have a weakness for blue. It has a really, really cool walk up compared to all the other dungeons. Like, you can see the dragon model that they worked really hard on the map for the Dreadforge, but that's not something you walk up and see, like the big skull face for Icy Depths.
Yes. I feel like Icy Depths was our first demonstration to some of the real bullshit of the later game, though. So there was, for instance, the blacksmith guy who had the giant fucking instant death code.
Now that I better understand how those mechanics and tells work, which again, not super well explained or shown.
And they have bad hitboxes still, but you can dodge them. Yes.
But yeah, it's basically an introduction to mid bosses having mechanics effectively, and mechanics becoming more prevalent throughout, which I feel like that could probably have been done a bit better, a bit sooner, but I appreciate that they at least tried. This is the dungeon I point to when I say checkpoints need work. Not the swamp. The swamp is like weird spaghetti code going on.
Yeah.
Because we had not one, not two, but at least 3 checkpoints that set us either behind a hazard or at the start of a long walk to get back to somewhere. And one of those checkpoints, I believe, was before one of the final bosses or the final boss. and you had to go down multiple ladders, and the fastest way down could likely get you killed.
Yeah.
It, like, when I talk about checkpoint adjustment, I will point at icy depths because I can understand some of the placement and the reasoning behind it potentially, but some of them really do need to look at.
So Icy Depths, there's the one part where people, some of you guys, I think it was Hated and Soul, figured out you could do a jump and then a roll to basically skip a big section. Honestly, that entire area felt to me like the devs were struggling to fit their ideas within the geometrical space of what they were doing, and so it was sort of a mess. Because like, oh, we got to have a ladder here because otherwise you can't get around this. It's like felt like excuse design to fit everything within the geometry rather than just like not doing that and making a new room.
And then we have the Dreadforge. From ice to fire, a dungeon to warm your cold bones by. Also very cool aesthetically, very Diablo, I say in air quotes, aesthetic that I appreciate. And it has a dragon, even if the fight isn't terribly difficult, even on Nightmare for some reason.
Did like the opening area for Dredgeforge, like having to go through while the dragon's light areas up. That's a cool way to add some hazards. I like that.
That was cool. And that's the coolest the dragon is.
Yeah, sadly.
Because unfortunately, because of the nature of the Dreadforge, the dragon kind of ended up constrained. But also, like, it wasn't the final boss.
Yeah.
By splitting it up into acts, like you suggested earlier, Dreadforge would probably feel a lot better because you would end up with Dragon final boss and then have some sort of story beat pointing you in a direction deeper into the Dreadforge to encounter the wizard and his very much Diablo boss inspired demon servant.
I would say, like, it is I feel like they messed up. I think part of the reason the dragon was too easy, I feel like I was expecting to fight it in sort of an outdoor area, or at least outdoor enough that it could start flying and then do the swoop attack that basically had it adding the hazards much like it did at the beginning, which would have been a nice progression, mind you, if it happened during the boss fight as well. Because you already knew to look out for that because of the intro, so that would have been good for if he could fly and swoop a bit. Like it's annoying when enemies start flying, then you can hit them for a while, but it can be a good set piece if done right during a boss fight.
You know how they had the huge caverns in Dark Hollow?
Yeah.
Instead of having the room the dragon was in, like the Horde room or whatever it was, I forget how it looked. The dragon was more memorable than the room itself.
It was pretty constrained in there.
They could have had it be this massive magmatic cavern to give it the chance to fly out of our view and then blast us with lines of fire. The optional boss in the Festering Bog, that I will talk about in a second, shows us that stuff like that can be done. Which, by the way, so sad that optional boss is just this random optional boss. Because it's neat, it's strange, it's different. And it's stuck in the worst dungeon. Yeah, my little quote for the Festering Bog title is just no. By far the shortest dungeon in the entire game. Literally a one-act dungeon.
Very much so.
Maybe 1.5 or 2 if you stretch it. Or, like, altered things a bit. Incredibly cool optional fight and arena to go with it. Just falling down this pit into alter-dimensional space with a cool spiky crab spider demon thing that lasers you and has spikes and actual mechanics and tells, and it shows me that the devs can make that work.
And I think that fight was just designed. They were like, where the hell do we put this? I don't know. Throw it in the bog. We'll just have a dimensional portal or something. I don't know.
Want to put this fight in. Where do
like,
we put it?
We
don't
like,
know where.
What it felt like is that it would work perfectly if the final dungeon actually was like, we're going to go through a rift in space and do like a dimensional area. Like that guy would have fit perfectly there.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, I believe that. Do some Castlevania in that. Go to the realm of chaos.
Yeah, the realm of chaos.
Anyone who watched the last session knows that it was suffering in general. I hated it. so much. I don't know how much I vocalized it. I feel like I vocalized it too much. I complained way too much. I whined way too much during that dungeon. Even if I did it silently, it was too much. It was just suffering. The regular enemies hit so hard and had a horrendous bleed effect. Even on a lower difficulty, it was a horrendous bleed effect and amount of damage that they were doing.
Not to mention, I always seem to be the only one having this problem, but whenever time I went through town, I desynced and all my buttons would be slow and not work properly. And I'm the host.
Yeah, it was rough.
The bog felt like the grasslands, but done badly, basically. Not only with the enemies being so shitty, but also the sightlines. The one thing that I like about the grasslands is how open it was. I could go like look that direction. I'm like, okay, I can go over there and go over to that. Fast Street Bog, I couldn't do that because there was just plants everywhere, and I couldn't see where the fuck I was going. It was very annoying. Sightlines were bad.
I understand they were trying to make the bog claustrophobic,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think they quite hit the mark. And especially with the fort that you don't go into, but instead have this gauntlet of enemies coming out to you, it's a bit of a, a sort of tone deviance that doesn't really work. It's
I,
dissonant
I
compared to the
was
rest.
I was disappointed I couldn't go in the fort after that. I was like, what? We're not entering the fort? Okay.
It looks like that would be a progress area instead of like the town, which seems like it would dead end. But no, the town is the progress area, and yeah,
Fort would
we
have
had
been nice.
trouble.
Fort would have been nice to get out of the swamp for a bit, go in the fort for a bit for some other stuff, then take a break for the bog. It would be nice.
It would have been a good idea, I think, to have the swamp and the graveyard, and then the town behind the graveyard. But unfortunately, like there's a blockage or something happens to block it off, so you have to go through the fort, which which otherwise would protect the town. The only reason we would be able to get to the graveyard at all is like a side path that goes through a wall or something. But that's like just off the top of my head an idea.
I should also note
Um,
that bog town at the end, the end section where the town, that town was boring as heck. Especially when you consider that going back to the icy depths. Remember how the starting outside area, it had a snowy ghost town. I like the aesthetic they had going there. So the Boggs town just felt like a worse version of that town, while its design felt like a worse version of the grasslands. It just felt like a worse version of other things. The Bog.
it felt like an attempt at like a Bloodborne style Hamlet, I guess, or just this creepy gothic Hamlet that it eh.
It was just stuffed with zombies. I wasn't really paying attention too much to it because the Bog was really the most enemy stuffed area too. So like
It was so much suffering that I have very little of it in my memory aside from cool boss and I know what the final boss looked like. That's it. Those are the ones that'll stick in my memory.
Yeah.
The rest of the bog can just go away. Bye. Be gone.
Also, crazy screaming zombie who got very upset. That one boss, the really upset zombie.
I appreciate how much it made us panic.
He just sounded so
Initially.
angry.
And we just went through Ragewind.
Mhm.
And I like the idea of Ragewind. I like the idea of giving a comeback to a bunch of different enemies. I don't know how hard difficulty works, because now that I've seen hard, I know that there are mechanics that straight up do not exist.
Yeah, actually, I was
Outside
surprised.
of Nightmare.
Running through the crypt on hard, I didn't notice that many mechanical differences. Ragewind, though, yeah, I saw a lot more mechanical differences doing that.
It's oh my god, it's baffling. I based on what little I saw before Hated and Soul completely demolished the first boss, like it looked like it still had the same mechanics, but I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't have the cutscene attack in hard mode.
Mhm.
And like it calls into question how hard how Nightmare is supposed to function, really. Like that ratchet up in difficulty being only because there are unfair mechanics at play. Like we said before, like you said before, like it basically reeks of the devs not knowing how to make things harder in a meaningful way, so they added death mechanics.
Mhm.
which death mechanics can work if used sparingly.
Agreed.
But having just gone through Rage Twin Castle and effectively rage quit Nightmare mode,
And there's no achievements tied to that, nor any special. I guess there might be a special item you can only get at the end of Nightmare on that, but I don't think it matters.
I don't know that it would be worth it.
Like, there's no actual incentive to be Rage with Castle Extreme. If you want to have some fun with Extreme difficulty, pick a dungeon that's a little more fair about it. So,
yeah, not the swamp.
I don't know if you noticed, by the way, you notice how the difficulty of each area was increasing, like Crypt to Horror. Normal was level 1, Hard was level 10, Nightmare level 15, right? And then what was the next dungeon after that? That was Dark Hollow, level 2, level 10, level 15, and then was it Lair? No, it was Grasslands, level 3, level 10, level 15. You notice the pattern? So that continues up until the layer of the Cyranids, and then it's level 4, 11, and 15. That's how it splits. And then after that was
Icy Depths.
5, 12, 15. And then after Icy Depths was Dreadforge, 6, 13, 15. You see what it's doing? Then Festering Bog, 7, 14, 15. Which means, of course, the Rage Wind was 9, 15, 15.
Yeah.
So the recommended level is 15 for both Hard and Nightmare and Rage Wind. So, like, Nightmare doesn't seem like it's recommending a higher level for each dungeon. Like, it seems to always say level 15, level 15. So I would just, like, I don't think the equipment you can earn, like the RNG, there might be some unique equipment in Rage Wind Castle, but, like, if you're looking for better equipment, I think you can pretty much get that anywhere as long as you're playing on Extreme. Is the impression I get.
Pretty much, or just CN equipment in general.
Yeah.
Looking at that now, because I hadn't considered that, that tells me that Nightmare is actually just not balanced. Otherwise, they would have gone through the trouble of adjusting the level recommendation.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's unfortunate, because I bet if we had gone through on Hard, at least for the most part,
like for their overall playthrough.
Yeah, like for an overall playthrough, I think we might have had a less frustrating experience.
Yeah, I feel like if you set on normal, things would be easy. Like Crypt of Horrors level 1, the next dungeon is level 2, but you're absolutely going to get more than one level in Crypt of Horrors, even on normal. So, like, you obviously would want to start normal, but then you'd obviously want to switch to hard difficulty. But, like, when and how, and like, it's very confusing. It's not as straightforward as some games where it's like, oh, just play on one difficulty and have a good experience. No, you're gonna have it get too easy on normal very quickly, if you just stuck to normal.
Yeah, like, by the time we ended our 3-hour trek through normal difficulty Crypt of Horrors, weren't we something like level 6?
Yeah.
7?
So if you just stuck to normal for the entire playthrough, you would just have a snooze fest as soon as the second dungeon, possibly, definitely by the third.
Yeah, and I don't know. Balancing is difficult. I'll say that. Nightmare is wildly overtuned.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It's technically possible, but it's still wildly overtuned for what it is compared to the other two difficulties. But I do have actual suggestions, not on the balance part. I'm not sure how to fix that. As a disclaimer, my suggestions come from my viewpoint as having played the champion, and mostly involve the champion, so I'm sorry that they don't really involve or help anyone else. Constant crosshairs, or just a toggle for them. Please, for the love of all that is unholy and undead, give us that option to have a crosshair, especially for those of us that have to use melee, because aiming is a chore. And if you do not aim on the body of an enemy, and sometimes even when you do, I noticed, I mentioned this before, your attack just doesn't hit. Even with a two-handed weapon, sometimes I'll whiff for no reason, even though my sword passes straight through the body of an enemy. It does not feel good to whiff repeatedly in melee, because it means my only contribution is I am sitting here trying to survive in the face of a monster that will chew it off in a few seconds.
It's very perplexing too, because it would actually have taken less effort for them just to have it always on crosshair for everyone. Went out of their way to pick and choose, like, oh well, they're using this, so let's turn off the crosshair. This, like, why? I don't even see the problem. Like, if I was just swinging a sword, even if I had no trouble hitting the enemy, I wouldn't care if there was a crosshair on my screen. That wouldn't bother me. Like, so why not just have it always there, or a toggle, as you said? Even if there wasn't a toggle, it was just always there. Would that really bother anyone?
It might. Some people prefer it that way. But, like, that's why there's different crosshair designs. Some people prefer little dots. Some people prefer the actual crosshair or some other design.
And most FPS will give you options because there's never one crosshair that everybody likes the most, you know?
Yeah, and, you know, whatever makes it easiest to land your attacks. That's important. My second suggestion, auto-blocking shields.
Yeah, that sounds useful.
Not for all of them, but something that could be a set bonus or potentially one of the random bonuses that you get on a shield would be a chance to automatically block an attack. That would be huge on champion because they are in the thick of it, and shields, to my knowledge, unless they are spell shields, don't block magic damage. And I said it earlier, but it's very cumbersome to use shields right now because you can't smoothly swap between attacking or using abilities and blocking. You have to very consciously and deliberately choose to block. And if you are not blocking when you see an enemy gearing up to attack, you probably won't get your shield up in time.
Devil's advocate, I do understand why they maybe would not want an auto block because it could interrupt another action you're trying to do because you activate the auto block. Simple solution. Simply have a passive ability. I've activated it. Now I'm auto blocking. I've deactivated. Now I'm not auto blocking.
That's another idea. They don't really have toggle abilities.
Yeah, no passives or no toggles, even though those could be a nice addition.
There are passives. Champion has passives,
well, yeah,
but they're number buffs. But yeah, just like making it smoother and easier to block, or just have your block automatically come back up after you've finished an action or your attacks, if possible, will be great. Even if there's like a delay, so long as you're still holding that button and going back to blocking instead of clicking and having my input eaten when I'm trying to block, backing away, attempting to survive, does not feel good.
Given you had that problem in solo and multiplayer, it sounds like they messed up something with specifically your class, because maybe it happens on some classes or some other abilities too, but this eating input thing, it sounds to me more like the abilities are the one, like specific abilities are eating inputs, basically.
That's possible. Suggestion number 4, as I don't even bother doing built up a lot of charge. I'm not sure how to take that. I'll take it as a compliment. As I don't even bother doing my genie impression. In combat regeneration, you notice out of combat our HP comes back. So my suggestion for this, like, either as a set bonus or preferably as a heroic talent that provides a very small amount of passive regeneration during combat, like just even during combat, would go miles to make something like Nightmare difficulty more bearable in its worst spots. But I understand why it doesn't exist.
True. Even though I do think that making the warrior a little more tanky would not break the game.
Like, even if it was a heroic that was exclusive to the champion, which, you know, I know I'm biased, but even thinking about it, like, most of the other classes have a way to be at a distance. Aw. Thank you, Wolf. Sometimes I am not a nice person. I try to be a nice person. I don't like not being a nice person.
It's okay, man. I feel you. Honestly, I've been thinking about Lethal Company last time, and man, I was yelling a fair bit. I'm gonna make sure next Lethal Company, I'm going Zen mode. In fact, I'm gonna challenge myself. Let's see if I can just keep peaceful, even if an enemy spooks me. I'm just gonna go Zen mode for next assessment.
Suggestion number 5.
Yes.
As I don't even get that impression down at all. Doesn't matter. Appropriate equipment stats. I have noticed a lot of the time on my equipment as a champion, my plate equipment, I have been getting magic penetration. I have ridiculously high magic penetration on my champion right now, and that is useless because none of my abilities whatsoever deal magic damage. There is no reason that a character that does not deal a type of damage should ever receive on their equipment an ability that improves that type of damage. And
Yeah,
from
that's
what I
fair.
understand, all equipment pulls from a generic pool and then a specific pool. There's class specific abilities, and then there's the generic stuff like just standard weapon penetration and magic penetration. I don't know why there are spell stats on plate armor. I may never know. But
I'm still confused by stats for a different reason. I've played this whole game, and of course I try to make my numbers go up. But to this point, I am still not sure what the hell the difference is between the spell power on my weapons and the damage on my weapons, because those are two different stats, and I do not know which one I should care about more. It would be nice if the stats had some sort. If there was something somewhere, a person to talk to, as a help screen, where I could just mouse over the stats and find out what each and every one of them mean.
oh my gosh, being able to mouse over the stats would be nice. I mean, I think it was Hated or Soul who basically told us that melee power and spell power are what we want most.
For damage.
Those are the biggest thing,
Okay.
and they affect our damage output, which is why I was starting to put heroic points into melee power. And I kind of saw a difference a little bit. But yeah, I'm still kind of baffled about how some stats work. And also, like, buffs and debuffs are not entirely clear. It can be difficult to look at them, especially debuffs in the middle of combat.
Yeah.
Also, like, look at that. Look at that on the screen. The elemental damage tree. Like,
I believe my
why?
magic missile is void. I believe everything else I do is pretty much fire. So if I just increase those two, I'd be good.
And see, I understand that for your class.
Yeah, for me.
Having an elemental heroic tree that would increase the elemental damages of your spells. because
Meanwhile,
those
you're
are
just going to
you.
focus the first one though, right? That's the one for you.
If I even focus it at all.
Yeah.
Because I guess that's good. It's a % bonus to all the physical damage I deal. But, compared to other things, and most of the defensive options are useless to me.
Yeah,
because they don't make a difference.
This entire section I've ignored. Oh, well, to be fair, I don't know why this is under defensive, but cooldown reduction could be useful.
That's the only
absolutely.
one I use.
I should
Cooldown
probably
reduction is universally good.
Let's see, 0.2, so I'm looking at, okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's going to be like 20
It's like a
times
10.
5. It's going to be 10%. 10% reduction, that's nice.
It's significant, and I can feel it.
That means more meteors, so.
Yeah, and but I do have champion-specific suggestions, just to make it play better, and because I haven't played any of the other classes. I don't know how they function. I don't know what their abilities are, how they synergize, or how the set bonuses for specific classes alter things. I'm ignoring all that.
Fair.
But the champion needs to be able to do a certain job in a diverse team of players. If everyone's playing champion, then it kind of doesn't necessarily matter. But in a team like ours, being unable to do the job that I intended to do only contributed to my frustration. But like, looking at abilities, we have Slash and Block, which are the basic abilities. They're decent as is. Apparently, at max level, Slash has something that grants you Flurry Stacks, which grants your next non-Slash ability extra damage. But in order for that to matter, you would have to hit a lot of regular Slash attacks to get any significant bonus going. So my only suggestion between those two is make Flurry Stacks unlimited, because there is no reason for them not to be. Also, you have a good night fair. Then we have Shield Bash and Shield Throw, which are the bread and butter for the sword and shield, or weapon and shield type set for a champion. And I feel like their secondary effects should be swapped. As chasing down an enemy someone else has aggro on is difficult. And this comes up multiple times in my suggestions. So you're not likely to hit them with the bash, which would normally cause the enemy to slow down. And it also makes more sense thematically that the bash would have the effect to block incoming damage, and the throw reduce enemy movement speed.
Wait. Oh, that's right. We did kill this. Just observe saying, it looks like bosses you haven't defeated do not show up in this book. I was wondering if they'd show up like as a question mark or something.
I mean, when you flick really, really fast, it looks like there's question marks, but I think it's just them loading.
Yeah. I say that because there's that boss of the crypt we never fought, so I know there should be at least one question mark here, but there is not. So they must get added as you find them. There is, yes. I wonder if he's the last one we haven't fought.
Maybe.
Also, random little fun fact. Sir Chonky here, weird name. We were making jokes about him being a Twitch streamer. I think he is. Apparently, Sir Chonky is a player who got the game on speedrun.com. It was mentioned in one of the news reports by the developers. So I think that was just kind of honor him, basically, for getting the game on speedrun.com.
Oh, so no wonder there's the ads off to the side. They added them in.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Also, I guess two other points I'll just mention since I have the floor for a moment. This game has been triple developed for PlayStation, Steam, and Xbox, so I can understand why things maybe haven't been ironed out all over the place. Especially considering they seem to be focusing on optimization and crash moments. I was looking over the changelogs a little bit ago and news updates. Mostly like, we're preventing this crash or trying to increase optimization for this area. And I have noticed, though, I did notice some fixes like, we reduced the damage this boss does, or we remove this boss's attack. So there has been some work put into the bosses as far as making them less unfair, less difficult. So hopefully that keeps coming around and eventually comes to the point of making some of the stuff more fair.
Hopefully it ends up adjusting. Oh, look, it even says the compendium tells you stuff.
Yeah, I just realized the compendium's here. I'm going to look at it as you continue.
I forgot the compendium even existed. Yeah, it even tells you what the buffs and debuffs are, but that's not really helpful in the moment. Mighty Swing and Cleave for two-handing weapons on a champion. They do a lot of damage when they hit. This comes back to the crosshairs and the aiming thing. They aren't necessarily inaccurate, and Cleave uses the widest attack from your equipped weapons moveset, which for Axis is the circular repeated attack, which slaps really hard many times. I don't think they need changing, but I think that maybe as a bonus for using them, they could extend your attack range, if they don't already, to better ensure that they hit.
Mm-hmm.
Next is Bind Wounds. That's the self-heal for the champion. I don't really think it needs any changes. It does all the work it needs to do. Like, I don't know. If there was some extra max level rank up, maybe very slight regen for a brief period of time. I guess.
There is one mechanic we didn't engage. There are consumables that we could eat to like heal and do this and
I
that.
actually was using them a
Oh, you
lot.
were. I did not touch them for the most part, so I don't know if they. I was wondering maybe they affect the difficulty of some stuff. I don't know because like I wouldn't. So
The defensive ones probably would have helped us a lot. I was using the crowd control nullifier that I bought a bunch of from Crick to save me from the ice frequently. Because I often use my crowd control cleanser to speed up my attacks. Wow, I'm saying a lot. I need to stop doing that. It's not a segue word. Dang it! But disclaimer, again, I don't know what equipment sets do to change abilities. I know they can change abilities if you've got them on, but I can't take that into account. These are things that I believe would help the abilities on a baseline level. Even if you had to like rank them up or go to some sort of heroic trainer or something. Charge. Charge is the one I have perhaps some of the biggest gripes over, because when we were going in the Dreadforge, that's when I realized, oh, just slapping an enemy is no longer drawing aggro. It's a great skill, and it has a relatively fast cooldown, especially if you're wearing something like the Berserker set that reduces the cooldown further. And it can stun whatever it hits, unless, like the Berserker set, you get rid of the stun. I know this because I had the Berserker set on. Assuming the target is not immune to stun. Most aren't. Big bosses are. The Lich would not be stunned. He refused.
What is it?
I feel like Charge should have an upgrade, perhaps, that you can purchase that gives an effect like Call the Weak that forces whatever enemy it hits, because it can only hit one target, to fight you for a few seconds. Because Charge is ripe to be the aggro drawing skill. It lets you leap in and save someone who is trying to run away from an enemy. It lets you go in immediately, take aggro. That way, the mage who is casting from afar, trying to blast things, does not steal aggro from you and die. But alternatively, perhaps there's an upgrade that would cause it to lay down a damaging line. Do you remember the one boss that just kept teleporting all over the place, slapping us around with his hammer? He was doing that. He did that with his charge attack. He laid down a damaging area. And I looked at that and I went, why don't I have that?
There were some abilities where it's like, why can't we earn these sort of things? Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like, why doesn't the mage have the prism lasers, for instance? Or like the cleric? Or maybe an upgrade that instead of stunning, you could get an anti-crowd control effect, because it would make sense. You're using Charge to leap out of bindings. There's a lot that can be done with Charge to help the champion shine, especially in a team. Like, there are a lot of ways you could change it up or fix it up or do something to it to make it more than just, I'm going to punch a guy in the face from a distance and then I'm going to do it again a few seconds later right in his face because the ability is up. I'm not going to be able to force myself to stop doing that.
It's okay.
The next two abilities are Aggression and Unstoppable. And these are the champion's personal utilities, and it shows. So, Unstoppable is the ability that clears crowd control, but also gives you an attack speed boost for some reason. Meanwhile, aggression gives you vampirism. Your attacks when you have aggression up heal you based on the damage you do. It's how I've survived for so long in the face of enemies at times. And my main suggestion would be, please combine them, just to cut down on the number of buttons that I have to press in order to be effective in combat.
Mhm.
And, like, one of the main ideas I've had is maybe, after completing the game for the first time, regardless of difficulty, you unlock, like, some sort of heroic trainer that they're able to further upgrade or even fuse abilities so that you can have more choices for what your character can do.
Mm-hmm.
And possibly streamline your hotbar, because going from 1 to 9 is not easy on the fingies. And again, I don't know how the abilities for other classes work, how important it is that they have all 9 of those slots filled with different abilities that do different things. Wizard in particular, I imagine that having all 9 of your slots with different stuff may be important. But in lieu of combining them, give aggression Unstoppable's attack speed boost. Because I always want that attack speed boost when I have aggression up, so that my vampirism can take full effect. And if my abilities are on cooldown, I'm going to try and slap someone really hard with my sword a lot. And I want to do it as fast as possible.
That makes sense.
And that way you can capitalize on aggression's vampirism better. Which, I guess, makes Unstoppable less useful as a crowd control cleanser, but instead Unstoppable could be given a movement speed booster instead, so that you could use it to flee. Or to move in if perhaps you're out of the range of charge or something like that. Because Unstoppable effectively gives you the ability to clear the immobile status. And then we get to Skin of Stone, which I love. I've had to use it liberally in the last few dungeons. It's the ability where I get the rock coating on me, and it causes me to take almost no magic damage. It's great. I love it. It's necessary to survive magical foes. If any upgrades were necessary, you could probably just give Skin of Stone a CC cleanser, like Unstoppable. And that way, Champion would have 2 cleansers for themselves, and maybe they're the only class that has 2 cleansers, if you were to take my previous suggestion in this one. And you could then have to choose, do I use this cleanser now in order to get out of a thing, or do I hold it for later and use the other one? Or do I use a cleansing item instead, because I want them both for their other functions?
How can I help?
Because if you use Skin of Stone in order to cleanse, and then it wears off, and the enemy starts gearing up a big magical attack, you're gonna get slapped really hard for your choice. Next is Call the Weak and Upheaval. Call the Weak is my radius attack that draws enemies in, that I've finally seen it happen, and it's hilarious to see all the enemies gather up on me like a bunch of yo-yos being dropped back into someone's hand. And Upheaval is the green ground spikes that you would have seen me doing. I like them both, but they could be more. You could combine them, or you could upgrade them in different ways. For instance, if you combine them, I can imagine... Oh, well, let me do this in order, because I have it written a certain way. Okay. But, Call the Weak's range sometimes feels like a lie based on what its tooltip says. It feels very short sometimes. Other times it doesn't. It's hard to tell. but it says its range is greater than that of upheaval. Which, I guess that only applies to the draw-in effect. Which is weird because I've been trying to deal with enemies with Call of the Weak because it has the Force Aggro ability on it, but it doesn't draw them in. So maybe if enemies are too big or too heavy, that doesn't work.
It's possible.
Yes.
But I imagine that if you combine them, instead of lines, you would get a Cult Weak circular AoE that draws aggro and sends out ring waves of ground spikes instead, potentially dealing damage for multiple instances. Or if we had to stick with straight upgrades, please increase the range of the aggro effect, or do something to it so that it's easier for me to aggro enemies. Please. So many times I've tried to aggro enemies and they decided, no, I am going to slap your friend to death. And that might just be an enemy AI thing where they set themselves on an action and they are going to perform it regardless of what happens.
How can I help?
Yeah, it does feel like AI jank could be responsible for some of that for sure.
Yep. If there were an extra level to upheaval, I would personally suggest adding lines to it that go behind the champion for better coverage. Or maybe the lines linger and deal damage to enemies as long as they stick around. Because enemies do that so much with the puddles they leave down. So much. We finally get to the long-term buff, which is Blessing of Might. I think it's perfectly good as is. If it had to get any upgrades, I would say just make its range bigger so that I don't have to spam it in order to make sure y'all are getting it. If anything, I kind of wish that some buffs lasted longer in general, because some of them just feel like they do not last long enough, especially on Nightmare mode or in later dungeons.
Yeah. I was having a hard time telling when my buffs run out sometimes. It's another issue I have.
Yeah. I appreciate that our long-term buffs last like 10 minutes, though. Or until we die, usually when we die.
I must say, crafting was valuable. I dumped all the assets I could possibly put into it to maximize everything, and I did just upgrade like 4 pieces of equipment to do stuff. So
That's
nice.
awesome.
Nice, good buff. Nice, good little bumps to all the stats on those ones.
I'm just leery about upgrades ever since my poor sword became a hat.
Well, fortunately, this is just craft. I just bought. I bought the. Basically, I just bought.
Oh,
patterns. I bought patterns, and then I crafted the patterns. And when you craft them, you can select what rarity you want. It'll use different. They'll use different essences, and then if you maximize the number of eternal essences you use, you have 100% chance of eternal level bonus streams. Honestly, I don't know how much that matters. The bonus streams are nice, but may as well maximize it if I'm trying to make something good.
Yeah.
The important part is the main stats that I got upgraded, but yeah.
Yeah, you can always get more essence too.
True. Essence is. I mean, if you keep doing extreme, you get. I just made all these items with maximum essence, and I still have it. I still have essence left over. So, yeah, it added up. It added up. If you keep salvaging the eternal difficulty stuff, then you will have plenty of essence. So,
I have 3 more abilities to go to. I promise I'm almost done.
Okay.
Next is the champion's passives, which are Bladed Bastion and Vicious Strikes. These are the 2 passives for the champion that belong to their 2 different combat styles, which is Weapon and Shield and Two-Hander. I think they're pretty good as is. For some reason, the default is for them to try and find slots on your hotbar, even though you do not need to have them on your hotbar. They're just always active. Mm-hmm. I don't really have anything against them. They don't take up active button slots. They do what they need to do. And then there's the capstone. Brutal Strike. I want to like this ability. But half the time I used it, which admittedly was during the last session where things were super jank, so maybe it does work better than I think, and things being super jank just sort of screwed everything up. But half the time it feels like it doesn't do what it describes. And maybe it's only because I have 2 out of 3 weapon sets. That might be a factor. In which case, it needs some shoring up in its code to deal with that. Brutal Strike, when you use it, is supposed to, as far as I'm aware, swap your weapon set for you. And if you do that successfully, which implies it's supposed to be a chance, but it really shouldn't be a chance at all, you get a buff to the next Brutal Strike you do, which would then thus swap your weapon set back again. It's not very clear how it works, if it's supposed to be a chance or if it's supposed to always function, but if it doesn't always function, it's not really worth having. And you could easily make Brutal Strike a passive that the champion gets, just a third passive that gives you a big bonus on their next attack or ability when they swap their weapons, because you already have the ability to swap your weapon set using the tab key.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, why not have some weapon swapping aspects? Because I know a number of games do that.
I assume Meteor is your capstone, like the last ability you got.
I'm just realizing that I actually never looked at the last 3 abilities I earned.
Oh no.
Like, I just never looked at these. And apparently I have 88% extra damage on Ember Eruption, so I'm looking at this now. Thanks to all the equipment and stuff. Apparently it makes a decoy that engages my enemies, and then it explodes for 538% fire damage.
Oh, that would have been nice.
I mean, it sounds like a decoy. Yeah, I should probably use that. Try that out. For part 5, I'll use it more. I just put it on. I removed Code of Fire. That thing's literally useless.
What are the other 2?
The other 2 are Conduit, which is interesting. Dealing fire damage decreases void damage. Dealing void damage decreases fire damage.
Huh.
And then Vortex, which I do not have many percentage buffs for this, but it does sound kind of useful. Vortex attracts after enemies dealing 193 void damage per second for 8 seconds. That actually sounds really powerful.
Oh, Conduit is a passive, so that's always on regardless.
Yeah.
Vortex sounds like the tornadoes that those enemies were spawning.
Yeah, actually, it sounds like a nice AoE that I can bullshit the enemies over rather than doing that to me. I should try that out. Cooldown of 16 seconds. It's pretty long, but...
That's about as long, a bit longer than the base cooldown for the heal, I think.
What is my right click set to? I keep forgetting.
Right click is usually set to block.
Because I never use it, so... I'm gonna see if I can set the right click key to be a hotkey too. But you go ahead and continue while I figure that out.
I'm about done. But overall, as you can probably guess by now, I very much want there to be fewer buttons to push on the hotbar, as there's not only a limited number of slots, but it sucks to try and stretch your hand to 7, 8, or 9, for instance. Sometimes even 6 is just too far for some people. Yeah. And combine this with needing to consider blocking or dodge rolling as a champion while you're trying to attack and remain relevant and keep aggro, and all sorts of other factors in a fight, it's not great to have a clustered hotbar. And yes, I could choose to have fewer abilities on my hotbar, but at some point or another in a dungeon run or in a boss fight, I'm going to want all of them that I have at my disposal in that fight. And I love the idea that at some point maybe you could unlock some sort of heroic skill trainer that could either further upgrade your class's skills or combine 2 of them to cut down on buttons. And just help you remain relevant and streamline things or make it better for you.
Mm-hmm.
But I also don't know how the other classes function compared to the champion. I don't know how much this sort of idea would screw with the other classes, or if it would benefit them at all, or how armor sets change how the abilities function. Again, for instance, because I wore the Berserker set, I read it because I was curious. The Berserker set basically makes it so you can charge endlessly with a ridiculously slow cooldown, but you no longer stun enemies.
Mm-hmm.
And you end up putting yourself in more danger for more damage, basically. But my thoughts and suggestions are on quality of life improvement for a player in the game at base level. And if you really wanted to go in on the combined abilities thing, technically you could combine Shield Bash and Shield Throw and Mighty Swing and Cleave, respectively, into combo moves that, again, will cut down on the buttons you'd need to push in combat. The trade-off being with, if you combine them, you could inflict animation lock on the player for using the combo. Animation lock does not really feel good in a lot of cases, but if the animation lock, it's just effectively keeping you from using other abilities right away. Since most of the time when you use an ability, you can still move, or if it stops you, it has a reason for doing so. Like, having that sort of trade-off, but making it easier to play, is a consideration to have.
Oh my god. Testing. Yeah, Vortex seems just like trip that guy. Seems like Vortex might be good to try out.
Well then.
Here, let me try something else. Where's a guy?
From Hated. No. Ranger's last two skills, blasting arrows, and the other one gives speed, which helps to an extent. Unless you got the fingers of Slenderman, you aren't reaching the other end of your keyboard from West. Correct.
Oh boy, you better fight me, buddy. Oh no, look at me, I'm so aggressive. Wow, look, wow, wait, it's actually fighting. Okay.
Oh, that's...
I didn't realize it would actually fight as well. Oh, I can... Oh, that's how quickly I can respawn it?
That's kind of crazy.
That kind of distracts them a little bit.
I guess that's how you're supposed to solo as a mage.
I guess that's how I'm supposed to help as a mage a little bit, too. Because I can basically sit in a melee character for me to help me out. The only thing that's annoying about it is I can't cast it on the ground. I gotta cast it on an enemy. Same with the Vortex, actually. Where's it going? No, I figured I'd just do a little testing as you had your discussion. Seemed fair. Oh, he didn't care.
Unfortunately, it does seem, to some extent, like melee gets the short end of the stick. But, again, I haven't played the other classes, and I know I have a penchant for casters in general. Casters tend to get the long end of the stick.
Especially when I have a staff.
Yes, you could call it they get the staff.
They get the stick in the first place, yeah.
Fighters get the short end of the stick, where meanwhile casters get the whole staff.
Okay, here's my complaint to add on to your wishing that some stuff had crossers when it doesn't for no reason. I really wish I could just cast the Vortex and the Decoy, whether or not there's a target for it to go towards. Like, honestly, why can't I just cast the Vortex and if there's no target, it just sits there? And why can't I cast the Decoy if there's no target, it just sits there? Like,
so I can answer that in a theoretical manner. My hypothesis is that there is AI, or at least some form of code attached to those abilities that does not function unless it is first applied to an enemy.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
For instance, your Decoy attacks, which is a surprise because the ability doesn't say that. So it probably wouldn't know what to target if you weren't targeting an enemy, which would sort of neuter some of its function. And I think I understand why it attacks too, because that way it draws aggro.
Yeah,
because
which makes sense. It probably has to mechanically.
it doesn't seem like this game has aggro aura type things going on. So that would be an explanation. And the Void Tornado seeks out whatever enemy you aim at. So that would be a reason why you'd have to aim the target at the enemy.
That vortex is big enough to be useful in groups too.
And confirm melee getting the short end of stick. When I play rogue, half the attacks from... Yep, the attack connecting thing is a huge problem.
Okay, I'm looking and... Oh, okay. So he just uses Code of Fire. He does very little damage. Until he blows up, at least. There's nothing keeping them in the vortex, I noticed, by the way. They can just leave the vortex. So that's one bad thing about it.
Yeah, but the vortex does try to follow them.
It does. Yeah, okay, I've changed my loadout a little bit. I've also given magic missiles to my right-click key, so it's a lot easier to use. Which also makes Meteor easier to use in the process, because I moved everything over left. And then I have on 3 instead now, which... By the way, I can... 1, 2, and 3 are the keys I have the easiest access to. So... Actually, I think about it.
Having played so much 14, I'm used to 1 through 5 only using 4 and 5 when I need to use my AoE combos. So that's kind of how I built my hotbar.
That is fair. Just realized I have 4 unused, so I'm just going to move everything down a little bit. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Now I can easily heal as well. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 are easy enough to hit. After that, I start having to move my hand position. Looking at the Steam discussion, the Rogue class is the best class as far as like playability. Maybe Hayden can help test that a bit more. But yeah, I didn't want to play a dungeon. I was just using a dungeon to test my setup here. I think that setup feels good. I moved a few things to like. Technically, I could also use the Q key. Oops, I quit the whole game. Well, that's all right. Technically, I could also use the Q key instead of block. I could because I moved the right click block to Q. I'm just thinking about that, like, but actually, I could just use Q for another ability that I actually care about.
You don't even really block.
There's no reason to.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like, the other thing I didn't discuss is being able to hold your block with a two-handed weapon.
Holding the block would be nice. That would be nice too.
Because its block is replaced by a weird parry. And I really don't know how to feel about that since I haven't seen it be effective.
I can't hold mine either. Mine's a weird parry too in that sense then.
I understand it being a weird parry for other classes.
Yeah, for me it makes more sense.
But like for champion, you should be able to hold up that great axe or that great sword and block a chunk of damage.
I will say though, this discussion has gone on a long time. I haven't actually ended the video technically. So, do you have any further closing thoughts?
Not really. Thank you for enduring my my general grumpiness and frustration, as well as my rant.
It's fine. I did not expect your Steam review to be actually a novel. That's all, but it's completely fine.
There was so much.
You wrote a while though. I knew you were like off concocting this for a while, so in the background. So, but yeah, I think your opinions are completely fair. I don't have anything further to add than I haven't already said. I do think that your class is probably one of the ones that needs the most work. So you having the most to say makes also the most sense. Everything else I've said myself before, but I think I will call that an end of video now. But yeah, we will do a part 5. There will be one more part to Dungeons of Sundaria. We will finish this up with a little bit more exploration of what is left, maybe exploring game mechanics a bit more, seeing what else we can find, opening some chests, maybe seeing if we can fight that one boss. That has been on my mind. I would like to go fight that guy that was strangely inaccessible. But in any case, I hope you guys enjoyed part 4 of Dungeons of Sundaria. It's more or less complete now, but yeah, come on by in a couple more Sundays from now, and we will finish up our investigations in part 5. And I'll probably get some levels in the meantime now, because I felt comfortable doing some extracurricular play and building up a few more levels incidentally in the process of getting some keys and such to make part 5 more interesting, hopefully. But in any case, thank you for joining me, guys, and I will see you all again for a stream very, very soon.